1 2 1 2. The man with the plan, Rahan, is back in the building. If everything is good, you guys let me know. I'm gonna do my checks. Make sure to check 1 2 is the 1 2. Okay, I look good on this side. What up, Steve Lingelbach? Steve is in the building. Yeah, we rocking and rolling, making sure everything is straightened up. What up, though? What up, though? My man Pete Frampton in the building. Oh, I got to share. Man, see, I was all just bugging out. We get the share happening. Bam. This will be a silver 2 match at 9 o'clock or whenever they decide to start. And then we rocking and rolling. I'm almost done with the shares, guys. If you can do the same for me, be awesome. And we should be good now. At least I should be good. How come I'm not on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I'm good. When you guys catch up, let me know. All right, I'm just on the side hanging out. What's happening, brother? Everything good? All right, I'm here. Just waiting for them to get started. When they do, we will know. Okay.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day 75. Today, we're not going to tolerate any slow play. Everybody has been armed with a taser. Do what you want. Feel free to start early. That will help the schedule move along. This is a blue chalk only event. No smoking unless you're in a designated smoking area. And no flash photography.
As for our raffle for the kids, be good to go. While we're waiting for the teams to show up, okay, the one's there. We'll play some bills. And there we go. This will be a race to 5. Cindy versus Chris. Cindy gets the break. And we are live. Eight ball's a super interesting game. Most people don't know it's a defensive game. It's not an offensive game. Oh, I see. I see. Just testing some sound.
Second chance silvers, 1 and 2. Brackets will go up at noon. They will start at 1:30.
All right, here we go. Morning, Ed. How are you, my man? Chris Smith up at the table. A little convoluted, but he can get it together. Shooting at the combo or shooting at the 10 off the 15. What a shot. What a shot. That's how you get it started. Absolutely. Well, whenever you do, man, you drive safe, Ed. We'll be here, buddy. Take your time, man. All right, a little bit of trouble here.
It is now 9 a.m. If you do
I
not
guess
have
he's
an opponent,
kicking at the
please
12.
step to the center aisle of pool tables and raise your cue high in the air so the referees can come and assist you.
Not bad.
Do not wait. It is 9 o'clock. You should be playing your match.
Okay, Cindy has
And if you
the
did not bring your
4
mother with
ball.
you, when you're done with your match, clean up your mess, take it to a trash can, and get rid of it. Thank you.
Rick Jones missed his calling as a comedian, boy. Because that dude is funny.
Jason Freeman, table 37. Jason Freeman, 37. You're on the clock.
All right, 9 ball. Problem's going to be that 14. Got to find a way to work it out now, not later. All right. Cindy with opportunities. Does that 2 ball go? Yes, it does. A little bit of work here. A little bit of forethought. She can get there. She does do the 2 ball. It looks like 2-1. Because I think the 14 stops her from getting back on either the 5 or the 6. That was smart.
Table 33, Nikki Thomas. To table 33, Nikki Thomas, 33. You're on the clock. Robin Adams on table 19. You're on the clock.
So right here this is the shot. Small window. You either get on top of this ball and shoot the 6 ball past the 3 and stuff. But you got to get there. That's not bad.
Brett McDaniels at table 55. You're on the clock.
Float this ball down. That cue ball just glide across. That's a smart shot.
Mike Finnan, table 58. You're on the clock. Mike
Put it in
Finnan,
action.
table 58. You're on the clock.
Nice cut. Opportunity for Chris. Gotta hit this clean. Yeah, you see, you gotta hit that clean. So when it rolls, it has a chance to, if it doesn't make it, it has a chance to still go. Gotta put that easy grease on it.
Team check-ins are now open in front of table 55 on the far corner. You can also text or email.
You want this ball either under the 8 or over it. See, that's what I meant. You gotta choose.
And then again at 2 o'clock.
Pop this in, slide over. Here's the thing. If you go into the bottom rail, make sure you come back up. Don't just lay down there. Because then you'll be under the 8. Then you'll be under the 8. You have to hit that ball hard enough to hit the bottom rail. So you come up. And then the further it comes up, you're going to lock in your shot. You'll be sure to have a shot. She has to watch the cue ball here. She's going for the bank, truly going for it. The cue ball will come back unless she babies it. That's a good shot. That's going to hang out. All right. Cindy takes that game. right. Game 2. Okay. Open it up. You want to make sure you do not make mistakes here. You know what I mean? You have to be. Have to make sure if you get on this too, just think about the balls that you need next. That's all you got to do. Yeah, you gotta envision it. Whether you take your cue and point to the position or something, just to reinforce in your mind where you want your cue ball. Because if you don't tell it, it's gonna go wherever it wants, and that's what we don't want. Difficult position. This table is jacked up. This is all kind of problems right here. Just a reminder that tonight the ring game, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. for the ring game action. It's going to be crazy. We'll have a list of the players later when Jackson turns them in. But you don't want to miss it. Good shot. You're going to have to shoot these 7. I don't know if it passes that 6. Oh, no, he's in trouble. Past the 5, I meant. You got to go in the side pocket. No choice. It's going to be tight. Oh, no. Tight for you, Hannah. Not tight for him. Chris said, tight where, baby? Drilled that one. Okay, somebody woke this guy up. He's ready. Three on the side. Coming up. Good try. His 5 ball's in the position where he could come off the rail and make it and get on the 3. So he's pretty decent. But Cindy can make his world a not nice place with a few well-placed safeties. That's a great shot, actually. Now she has a chance to get on top of the 15. She can come 2 rails, aim your cue ball at the 11, come all the way up table. Yep. And if you overhit it, you might bump the 11. You might bump the 11 free, so you have a shot. Uh-huh. There you go. Did that ball go? Yep. Excuse me. She wanted a little more angle so that she can have a chance to come back on the 8. Now you would have to put the super stroke on, and I think that the way she's going at this angle, you'd have to dribble this ball in, but you would have to put the Shane Van Boning on this to come back to that 8 ball. See? Yeah. That's all. I think she had a quarter of a pocket from where she was. Now, straightforward. Make the 5, come back 1 rail. Make the 3 1 rail. You're good to go. Just have to watch the side pocket. This is going to change to a bank real quick. If he slow rolls it too, if he slow rolls his ball, he secures the game. If he hits it hard, he's leaving it to chance. You want to just dribble this ball in. Now he protected himself pretty good, unless Cindy comes with it, cuts this ball right in. Do or die. Slice and dice. Yeah, he should be able to make that.
Alright, if you had a 9 a.m. TBA, it is now a 5. Check the brackets. 9 a.m. TBAs are now 5s.
1-1. A little too breezy. Morning. That would be that desk. You get them problems when you don't get that rack separated, then this becomes one pocket. Trying to make a move so you have a move. Morning. Trouble, trouble, trouble. What a shot. What a shot. Man. Cynthia can make them, huh? She just needs a good layout. I think a little 2 week refresher for her, she'd go up like 2 balls, I think. Simply by the way that she puts them in the hole. This lady can shoot. She just needs that little refresher on shape. You see what I'm saying? That's man. I'll take the 5 out. I'll take the 5 out, Cindy. No, thank you. Mm, nice rock. There he goes. 2 rails right back to the one. Two rails. You gotta hit those. Here's the thing. if you want if you want the shape, right? Go to the biggest window available. Don't try to go to the small window. When you rolling across the position zone, it just takes a little bounce for you to be out of line. And you go from winning to, hanging on for dear life. Cindy has good opportunity here because his one ball does not go up top. It goes down towards the 14, but he would have to get crazy shape to make it in the corner. So unless she sells out to him right here, he's got a small chance of winning. It is cough drop time, guys. Man, this AC just be killing me. Like right here. I don't think that ball goes. He's got a window. She gave him the right window. Cut it slow, it goes. Slow. All right, Cindy, go get him. Don't shoot the 9. You just got to take a little pepper off. She takes a little bit off that shot, those balls fall. The good thing is that she has the pockets blocked pretty well. Yeah, she owns those bottom pockets. She definitely has control of this rack. Get sneaky. Shoot the 10 to the 12, Cindy. Trap him up. Shoot the 10 to the 12. That's the shot. He can't do nothing with that 8 ball. Shoot the 10 to the 12. If it goes, you're out. You shoot this 9, you have to get over. Now here, 14, 8, 12. Does it go, guys? She's playing safe. I don't know about this one. Don't know about this one. Oh, man. Fortunato. He's just gonna make her 12. She's gonna make the 10. I think he catches an L on this game. I think he catches an L on this game. Yep. That wasn't easy what he was trying to do. And that's all just, defending yourself, making sure you play the right balls at all times. You do not, that's what's going to happen to you. She need to bump that one out the way too while she's at it, because that 8 ball is tight. Chris controls the 8 ball right now. If Chris just stay down when he stroked through the ball, he get a lot better action because he hits the ball good. He just pops up a little bit at the end. Stop shot on the 4. He's out of there. All right, 2-2. All right. Got to just figure it out from here. See, when you stay down and you stroke through that ball, you'll get more power. When your Q-tip ends up in the air, you know you didn't get through the ball. Okay, let's see how you work this one out. You can play the 15 off the 13, right? I mean, you could. Window's small. Chris seems like he's shooting himself into stroke, right? Opportunity. If he can float that ball. You either shoot this ball in the side and you bump the 8 on out of there. If you do not bump it fully, you're going to be stuck because that one ball's real big. I don't know about that. Yeah. To my 8-ball heads, he should never win from here. Ever. Ever. A few well-placed safeties, ball in hand, you can get rid of your trouble balls and run out this table. Sometimes the easiest path to victory is just a smart one. She gets those balls out of play, so she has a bunch of hangers, plays safe on him, let him jump out the window, and then she just tic-tac-toe. That tangent line looks mighty juicy off the 2-8. Looks pretty juicy. Lucy. He's going to shoot it in the corner. was a good try. Hey, morning, brother. She comes. The one ball is a good opportunity because the 5 blocks the 8. You just can't get wild with your cue ball. Just roll this ball down there. If it goes in, good. If it doesn't go in, good. You know what I mean? You don't have to try to do anything. Did she get it? Yes, she did. She wished that ball was just 2 inches over. Stop shot in the side, or you can just roll it. Now, if you're going in the side, you're going away from the shot. You have to dribble this ball in. Take the side, take your message. Oh, she going in the corner? This is rough. Any little bumps, she's gonna be in trouble. Morning, how are you? You see what I mean? You're giving opportunities where you didn't have to. Because he didn't have to have a shot here. Once again, I know she's probably gonna shoot this in the corner. You know, give yourself a chance to win. But you miss this one, you lose. Cross corner bank. If you don't follow the cue ball, it's good. You leave him a side pocket bank. He shouldn't have a problem with this shot. Yeah. All right. 3-2.
At BiggleBox.com, you're not just a customer, you're the king. Join our rewards program and watch the perks rain down on you. BiggleBox.com, where kings are made.
Three to 2, race to 5. Chance for Cindy. Opportunity here. Those low balls look juicy. Get that 2 ball out the way. This is very, very, very runnable. Yeah. The 6 is a little bit covered, but you can get there. The 1 will get you to the 6. Shoot the 2, 1, 6, 7. Whatever, 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 and run out. Run out. See, she knows. She knows what to do. It's just a little bit of execution. Position. She should be good here. Here we go. You know, when you're running out, you just have to pay strict attention to where those balls land. You want that cue ball in a place where you're just shooting stop shots. I think you still take the 6, Cindy. See, if you now you're going down table to come back up table. You gotta shoot the 6. Shoot the 6, bump into the 15. Don't go down table to come back up table. And then, okay, so if this ball is the last ball, 6 ball is the last ball, where are you gonna shoot the 8? You know what I mean? Now, back up table to shoot the 6, right? Then back down table to shoot the 3. Tough position. Then you get stuck. Then the guy has a bunch of ducks to shoot. One in freedom, one locked up. So if you can't get to the 4 to the 3, it's gonna be problems. What's up, baby? Gonna play the 11 off the back of the 3. Gonna play the 10 ball. Man, sorry guys. Sometime early in the morning, I just can't escape that that Kermit the Frog. It just won't go away. This is tough. Right, Chris to the hill. He walked it. He could be out. That 4 ball, he has to solve that, but is he trying to get on the 4 now? All right. Let's go, Cindy. Gotta close this game out. Gotta keep the pressure on him. Calling the 10.
Pep talk didn't work, buddy.
Ah, damn it. Let's go. Come on down, fellas. He gets there. All right, Chris Smith takes that down. Good race. All right, I'll let you know who's coming up in a few. But first, tonight, at 9 o'clock tonight, 10-ball ring game sponsored by Savage Billiard Apparel, one of the most watched segments of the WBCA last year. You do not want to miss it. It's going to be a ball. Tune in tonight at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you are here and you want to sign up, contact Jackson McDonald. I cannot wait. It's going to be lit. TJ, I think it's 100. I think it's $100. That's what it was before. I think it is 100. All right, coming up. Let me not speak before I know what I'm talking about. But I think coming up, guys, is the Elite Finals. I think it's coming up, the Elite Finals. Chad Raswick versus, don't know, because I don't have the information yet. I don't know who Chad's playing. It's probably Damien. I'm going to find out from Chad. Hold on. Chad, who you playing? Race to set. Who's got the set? Who's got the hot seat? Yeah. All right, we got action, boy. Let's go. My man Chad Raswick versus Damian Pong Panic. Woo! Elite Finals. You guys don't want to miss this one, boy. Okay. Let me get this out the way. And support Ox Billiards, man. Stop playing games. Bunch of cornballs. I gotta share that again, buddy. No, no, no. You could have beat that guy. You could have beat that guy. It's just a little bit out of shape all the time, and then you gave it to him a couple of times because of that. But if not that, I think you would have won. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I was talking to Cindy just now. I think she would have got him. I think she would have got him, buddy. What am I doing? Oh, I want to share this. Let's go. All right. Elite Finals, 10:30. Damien Pong Panic has to double dip Chad Raswick. He has the point. Race to 7. We're here for it. Do me a favor, guys. Share that stream. My man D Nice, what's happening? Dylan boy, is your boy gonna do it? Is your boy Chad? Is he gonna hold it down, or is it gonna be double dip city? Thanks, Javier. All right, Aaron. That's right. Get them skills up before you come out. Smash people. I'll be back. I gotta grab sheets and stuff. I'll be right back. That's what BRB means, guys. Be right back.
I play on table 6 at 10:30, but there's still a match. I like that.
Very stylish right there. I gotta have somebody up there. Sorry about that. Ears on, watching Aaron on 3.1. Yep, that's rough. Hard to imagine Chad not winning one set, but Damien got on his game at the end of the last match. There we go, D. I don't know where you at, Dylan, but you should be here doing these finals with me, bro. If Mike D is somewhere around, tell Mike D. Ross said, come on to the booth. I want to get you guys some good commentary for the finals. Or if my man Jack Mack is listening, he can come on down. Scouting around, the problem is everybody's playing. Everybody is playing who I would have on. My man Pete Frampton. One thing I'd say is yesterday, Damien made his table look pretty much like a bucket. He played pretty flawless, pretty smooth. Hope we have a nice repeat of that. Oh, okay. I got you, D. I got you, D. I figured you had to be somewhere if you wasn't here. I got you, brother. No worries. Doing my Superman scan. Mike D, if you're in the building, come on through. Matter of fact, I'm just going to text him. See if he's somewhere near. Chad Raswick, sponsored by Bad Boy Merch. And a percentage of all sales of the Players Edition clothing line goes to the sponsored players of Bad Boy merchandise. So my man Chad Raswick wearing the double B. see. Getting bumped because I'm down with Mike D. If Mike D is around, that would be great. Or my man Chad. We can get Chad too. Somebody answer my hotline. We got to get some high level commentary for the finals for sure. There you go. Thanks, Javier. Yeah, I just hit him too. Tell him to get on down here.
You got a template? You don't have a template, do you? I'm gonna go to Bad Boys. They're gonna give me one. I was just asking to see.
I'm looking around for any elite level players. There's just nobody in the room right now.
I was outside. I wasn't watching. I didn't watch it last night. Whether it's outside smoke
Man, where is everybody? Everybody. The problem is everybody is playing. That's the problem. I'm gonna call Mike D. Give me a second, guys.
Alright, players, all the tasers are fully charged and the referees are antsy. You got stuff to get done. Players and spectators, when you're in the tournament room, please put your phones on vibrate. We do not want to hear your phones ringing.
All right, listen up. If I call your name, I have a pay voucher up here for you. If you'd like to get paid, come see me. Juan Carlos Segundo, Jeff Rassler, Jason Freeman, Randy Baker, Roy Molnar, Wendy Shelsky Lowe, Cindy Wisnowski, Russell Clary, Jason Montpellier, Eric Smokill, Jesse Johnson, Cecil Rhodes, Guadalupe Sanchez, Linda Carter, Virginia Sheldon, Christy Palmer, Jing Liu, Jason Cutler, Chad Bisconer, and never mind, I'm not that one. I'm gonna have a big party with all y'all's money. Come see me. and Larry Chavez.
Tried to grab up another commentator for this match, but they're all sleeping. So it's just going to be me, guys. This is going to be a good one. Damian Pong Panic versus Chad Raswick. Race to 7. Chad Raswick. I've been up here so long I talk like you guys. Chad Raswick has the point. So Damian would have to double dip him to get there. All right, it seemed like they turned that AC down. Thank you. If Mike D checks his messages or wakes up, maybe we'll have him. But I hit him up. He's not around. Jax is sick. And everybody else is out of commission. So it's what we do. If my man Tony Bloom was around, that would be the move. Boom, 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 boom. He's sick. He's sick. Yeah, yeah. It's okay.
Chad's partner was Dave. He's over at the booth.
Who's Dave? Dave Chavez? He's all right.
I just trying to find a higher level.
So it ain't like no super emergency. I'm not tripping by it. Okay. Thank you though, bro. Yeah. Hey Bob.
Sacktown. Right on, Corey. Corey's in the house. Yeah, man. This Mr. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I like this Damien rather than the little happy Damien. This little serious dude is he's on his grind. You know, he's got that focus. I love seeing it. Usually he's Mr. Social Butterfly. Now he's just dialed in, seeming like he's ready to put some work in. So it should be a good one. Like I said during the doubles matches, when Chad was playing with Dylan, I said, man, Chad Raswick, he ain't no punk. You know what I mean? He puts the work in, and I think he relishes the chance to show his skills. He will have his hands full. That's for sure. He's gonna have to be ready. My man Mike D must have had a long night last night because he didn't hit me back yet. Oh, there's his son. Oh, maybe. Maybe Mike is just But we ain't gonna worry about it. You know, it's funny. We say we ain't gonna worry about it as you're worrying about it. I just want to make the best show for you guys. That's all. Yes, yes. Oh, good, bro. Craig. It was, I don't know who beat him, but the wire was that he told everybody he was leaving on Thursday anyway. You know what I mean? That he was leaving, that he wasn't staying. So I don't know who got him, brother. But I was watching him play, and he wasn't up to his normal, that normal standard of excellence that I always see him at. So maybe it was a mix of him going home, and him, having something to do or something like that. Hey, Bob. Where's my guy, Justin Rutledge? Good day, JS. Good day, my man. It's going to be a good final right here, buddy. Question for the chat. Do you think this is going to go to a second set? Or do you think Chaz just takes it down? I'm just trying to make some excitement. But yeah, that guy is, yeah, no, yeah. So the wire was that Damien has been playing lights out. You ready? Ready when you are. Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for y'all guys. Okay, so this match will begin at 11 o'clock. And I just been informed by the guys that they're going to start right at 11 o'clock. Cindy. Yes, sir, sir. Hold on a second, guys.
Is this on the wire?
Yes.
Is Lenny still involved or Lenny Marshall?
That's on the rail.
Oh, on the rail.
Yeah.
Okay. But he used to do this
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Yeah.
Didn't he?
Yep.
Did you take it over?
Two separate companies.
No, I know that, but I said, did you take it over?
From him?
Yeah.
No, I did my own thing.
Yeah, I understand that. But I mean, he used to do it, so he gave it up to him.
So I'll just tell you, I did the Moscone Cup, the U.S. Open. Lenny never did that.
No, I know.
So I was like, yeah, I was
He
on a
did
different
local
thing.
tournaments.
Yeah, no, he was good.
Yeah.
I liked his stuff.
Well, he
I
taught
know
me
he
how
was
to do it.
good. No, he was good.
Yeah, so I did a lot of local
There
tournaments
you
down
go.
in California.
There you
But
go.
I only do one pop.
Oh,
I don't
that,
drink.
that, well, good. Next time you do it, I'll tune in. That's my favorite game ever.
Okay, good.
They could cut all these games out.
Yeah,
and
that's the way I see it. This is
Absolutely.
my first 8-ball tournament I ever played.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I absolutely love one putt. Love.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, if you give me 97, we'll be playing something.
That's never gonna happen. We'll be buddies.
You know,
I got the wire on
I've gotten to the point where, you know, I don't have any firepower.
it. Right. You still move like Space Ghost.
Yeah, I'll take 10-7. All right, so I'm sorry about that. Damien and and Chad are going to start right at 11 o'clock because Damien said he has some people tuning in. So I'm here. We're here. It's whatever. Second set, Cindy. Second set, Damien hit second gear in the last match. Everybody said that, Chief. They said Damien was out. Said he was hitting them. So that'll be good to see if it carries on. You know, how many times have we watched a match, right? And one guy was on fire, and you know if you continued the match that day, that guy would win the whole tournament. And then he comes back the next day, and it's like, bam, bam. You know what I mean? But the general consensus around the room is that it's two sets. I don't know, man. This Chad Raswick dude, he don't play no games. You know what I mean? He handles his business. Very serious when he's at the table. You know, composed and all those good things that you should be. I like his game. I like his demeanor for sure. I don't know how he acts, you know, outside of this, but every time I see him in this tournament setting, the guy is dead serious. Yeah, Cindy, for sure. Tried to grab us somebody good to co-pilot, man, but they were all busy. So, chat room, if Chad wins this, is that an upset? Smarter people than me, let me know. Somebody get me. I know Damien's a 700.
All right, everybody, just some quick news. The elite final is going to be taking place on table 9.
Okay, so
11 a.m.
somebody wanted to know who got Stan. Chad Bisconer and Jason Young knocked Stan out of the tournament. Chad Bisconer and Jason Young. Yeah, for sure. You always can tell when there's a quality match because all of a sudden, where I'm sitting gets pretty crowded. It's 10:57. 3 more minutes to go. 699, 648. So I guess that would be an upset, right? That's if we said 700 and 650, that's 50 points, right? 50 points difference.
JC Stillwell to table 21. Or on the clock.
You think
JC
you don't think it?
Stillwell, table
Well, if
21.
Chad's 50 points lower and he beats a player 50 points higher, right? So in the chat, if Damien's 699 to me is a 700, whatever, right? If Damien's playing his high gear and Chad's playing his highest gear, who wins? I guess we could say it like that. Huh? Whenever you're ready, D. Okay. All right, we got action. I got confirmation from the players. Let's go. Elite Finals. Damien Pong Panic versus Chad Raswick, a Bad Boy sponsored player. Anybody that buys Bad Boy player merch, a proceeding of it goes to sponsor the other sponsored players. Damien wins the lag. If you're just tuning in, Chad Raswick has the point, which means Damien would have to beat Chad twice. I got you. I understand. Depends on what the table gives them. Well, that would depend on, the player, right? If you break like garbage, you're going to get garbage. If you break like a champ, you're going to get a good one. I do understand what you're saying there, Chief. Where's the poll? I can make a poll, right? I don't consider it an upset because Chad, if they're both in gear, Damien wins. That's the consensus in the room. Well, let's hope that they're both in half gear so we get a nice 2 sets. Yeah, for sure. For sure he is. I mean, both these guys wouldn't be here if they weren't playing. Let's sweat the break. Gets a ball to fall. If that 5's dressed up, we got action. So let's sweat it. It doesn't seem like he has problems. But he is going to have to do his job if he wants to get out this rack. I don't think he got that 2 ball. Didn't get there.
Just a reminder, players, if there is a dollar amount on the bottom right-hand corner of your score sheet, the loser does need to collect the score sheet after it's been scored. That's how you get paid.
Damien shooting 6 top left corner. shot, Ski. Okay, so Damien gets around here. Yeah. Tap, tap to the wrap. Coming around to the 4. You can still sit there, Tim. He can sit here. You sit there. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Come on, ding dong daddy. You let me know when you're ready.
I'm all good.
All good in the hood. Check 1, 2.
Check.
Nope.
Nope, I
Check
can't
1,
hear
2.
you.
Gotcha.
Check.
All right.
I can't hear you.
You
in
can't
here.
hear me? Now you can.
All right.
Now you can, right? Turn
Yeah.
it up. You can hear me?
There we go.
You good?
Yeah.
That's your volume. Damien handling his business. I got Darren Walding in the commentary box, sweating the elite finals. Chad Radswick has a point, and he's playing a red-hot Damien Pong Panic.
Exactly. It's going to be a tight match here. Damien's got his hands full, having to double dip Chad, who
That's
was
what I think. I think
running
Chad,
racks to win the point. Chad was no joke to get to
right.
the point.
Yeah. That's what you have to do, I think.
Yeah, I'm not saying Damien can't do it, but I'm saying that he's got to win 2 sets, which
Right.
makes his job harder than Chad's.
Absolutely. And I think that's the way it should be. Every time I saw Chad Radswick playing, he's always serious, always composed, and the guy plays hard.
Yeah, he means it.
Yeah, he plays hard for the Chiefs for sure.
Down for the business, that's for sure.
Yeah. He's not in there taking it for granted or taking anything easy. And I also think that Chad likes the competition,
Oh, he thrives on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he knows who
from
Damien
the Seattle
is.
area. They're all. Damien used to be from the Seattle area.
Okay.
He moved up to Spokane, but
Right.
they all used to be.
Battling together?
Yeah.
Okay.
From the same neighborhood, you know what I mean?
All right. So I ask you, Darren, if Chad wins this, is this an upset? Damien 700, he's 650.
Well, Fargo would say it's an upset, but
You think it's a
yeah,
coin flip?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna say
I guess
that.
if you're a 50-point underdog and you win,
right?
Yeah, you're the underdog.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you're an underdog,
Okay.
you're an underdog.
Okay.
I mean, I'd look for Damien to go down in Fargo and Chad to go up if Chad wins.
Right.
So
I can respect that.
that's what's weird about this whole game is, Chad's you just have to play good and race to 6, run racks.
Absolutely. It's 7.
Hold it, 7, yeah.
Yeah, you got to run racks. You got to hold serve for sure.
Ooh, Chad
That's not
scratched.
gonna
No
that's
good.
gonna be problems.
I mean, being down 1-0 and scratching, you don't want to lose the momentum early on.
And that guy wants to beat you up.
That's
All
right.
right, let's see. Which balls you like, Darren?
Wide open spaces.
Wide open.
You got the 10 balls and the 11 are blocking solid. So you got to take. This 2 stripes are blocking solid. So you got to take stripes.
There you go. On the table.
That's no brainer.
No brainer.
All day music, baby.
All day. That's how you
That's
get
what
it.
I'm talking about.
Okay.
Look, you own your guy. All you got to do is make a stripe.
Right.
Any stripe.
Right.
Chandra Radford.
Where's my mute button if I want to cough?
Right there, buddy.
All right. So yeah, I'd be shocked if Damien takes anything but stripes.
Right. Nah, he's a smart guy.
And you generally want to clear. So he.
Oh, I get it. You used the one
No,
to make
yeah, he's gonna do that, but I don't know if I
free
like
the pocket
that.
up. Well, the guy has confidence that he's
He's
going
still
to get
got
out.
the 10 as a run stopper.
Right.
But run stoppers are key. That way, I mean, you could miss all day and beat a guy.
Right, because he can't do anything, for sure.
Step to the center aisle, raise your shirt up just
We're going to find out.
See, the balls on the table are the toughest balls, so he should have shot them first.
The 10 ball?
Well, that 15, and he should have taken it with ball in hand. The other ball was hanging in the jaws.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, now he's undoing all the run stoppers.
Right.
And that's okay. He has to undo them at some point, but he's got a lot of backup outlet balls there. He's in good shape.
No, he's looking pretty good on this, Darren. I guess that he took your run stoppers out because he said, I'm going to get out. I'm not gonna give you a chance.
Yeah, I
But
just like to take him out a little bit later.
okay. And the strategy in that is to keep
Is
the other
that
guy.
way, if something gets funny, you get out of line, you
Hmm.
can still make a defensive move.
Yeah.
His only move here is offense, and that's
Right.
great when it's working.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
See what he does here, because you should have stop shot on the 9, but
This looks
I think he's supposed to shoot the 12 here.
right. I just pop out for the 9.
Well,
Bing, bing.
or 9 or the 13, whatever. What I do is I play shape on both. That way, if I'm a little off on one, I can pick which
That
one.
makes sense.
Yeah, it wiped its feet on its way in. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Rattle, rattle.
Right. Sometimes you guys do that though, right? You play pocket speed just to keep.
I don't
keep
like
the shape.
it. If you have to, you
But you
have
do
to.
though, right?
But yeah, you don't want to because
If it stays
that's
up.
one micro hair away from missing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, if you have to, you have to. But he didn't have to. He had 2 balls to play shape on.
Right.
That's how you know. Like if he had to, it's because of some reason. But he had a big position play area, so no need to do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, looking good. Damien's in the driver's seat here. Chad Class.
In all my time at here, that's the first time I saw somebody concede a ball.
Yeah.
That's the first time I saw somebody say that's good. I mean, listen.
It's old school. These guys
Yeah.
have been around
No,
a while.
I get it. I get it.
So Damien's in the driver's seat.
Yep. It's
Chad's
his break
stuck
too.
in the rearview mirror. That's what I'm talking about.
Got to make it happen.
Now Damien needs a good break here and really solidify the lead. Lock this first set down.
Right.
Keep his. So you don't want Chad getting in stroke. That's the
That's
thing.
a fact. That's a whole fact.
But what's interesting is, remember we said at the beginning, Damien's got to beat him twice.
Mm-hmm.
Wear the guy out, let him run a few balls, get all tired. Now you can grind him out at the end. Chad's still at 100% energy, right? He hadn't done nothing but scratch once.
Okay.
He ain't done nothing.
Okay. That's pretty interesting. That's the
he's
first time
all-
I heard somebody say that.
He's all physically ready to go start the match. He's down 2-0, but he's ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah, if Damien, a lot of times in a double dip match, the guy on the backside will use a lot of his energy up to win the first one, and he's got no barrels left to win the second.
Okay. Let's sweat this break.
Let's see how he does it.
Right. Looking at the
Damien
9 and
Palm
13.
from Dram up, ready to hit it. His tip is nice and close. His cue ball was tight and right.
Yes, it was. Oh, this.
I like how it came all the way back to the nameplate.
And come back, right?
Yeah, because then if it's coming back to the nameplate like that, it ain't getting kissed and splashed by the.
That's right.
When your rock stops about just past the middle of the
They
table,
can get ran into.
it's gonna get smacked around.
So D, I mean, I know he made 2 solids, right? But he's gonna. I mean, 2 stripes, but he's gonna have to take solids.
Why not? Yeah, that's the only way to go. Because the 11 up there is blocked by the 1 and the 3, or I'm sorry, 13, and then the 11's blocked by the 7. The stripes have 2 run stoppers.
Once again,
Solids have no run stoppers.
makes all the sense in the world to me.
So you do the running man, and bam, you're in.
That's right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I think Damien should play the 2, 5, 6.
Exactly. Russ Zorn, my man. You don't know my voice by now, guy?
What's happening, Zorn, man?
That's my man, Russ. He's
I know,
so
he's a
cool.
good kid.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, he's interesting. I like him.
Yeah,
Good for pool.
absolutely.
So Damien's just sitting in the driver's seat, ready to get going down the road, but I don't know what he's sweating about. Shoot the deuce and be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I get a kick out of. They do all this hemming and hawing, and he shoots a deuce like I said
Right.
10 minutes
yeah.
ago.
Do you think there's anything to it with them going and examining the table, making sure,
The walking around the table
Okay.
releases blood flow, and that way it relaxes you.
That makes sense.
When you're under pressure in a match, the blood flows to the brain.
Mm-hmm.
So you walk around the table and you let the blood energy flow out more naturally.
That makes sense.
Otherwise, you get too tensed and locked up and too cerebral.
I miss it anyway, bro. It don't matter. I could take 3 laps.
We gotta fix that. You shouldn't be missing nothing. You sweated more pool than
Yeah, yeah.
freaking Howard Cosell. That's what I'm talking
That's a
about.
big fact. It's a big fact.
So he's gonna shoot the backup boogaloo. That's okay, but stop shot. I don't know. What's he doing?
Is he taking the one first?
He has to, but look, the
Go
balls in the middle of the table are the hardest to get shape on.
Okay.
Because you can come by off a half inch, a quarter inch, and you can get a little funny.
Mm-hmm.
That one ball, you could use that to go anywhere.
Yeah.
I like it as a position ball myself.
I got you, Russ. I knew you was kidding, bro. Russ said, "Who's that in the booth with you, Darren?"
Yeah, my man Raw Hanna, the man.
That's all good.
So he's gonna roll it. See,
Yes.
he got pretty good.
No, he got. He. That's one thing. His ball speed is pretty damn good.
Okay, but he's now on that line where the cue ball's going to his left.
Okay.
It's going this way.
Right. Instead
And
of.
he needs it going that way.
That's right.
That's that quarter to half inch I
Right.
said.
Right.
Why you don't? Yeah, you don't want that. That ball in the middle of the table is your last ball.
For sure.
That's old school straight pull knowledge. He should know that.
Right.
Maybe he don't play straight pull.
He's a one pocket guy.
Damien? No.
Yeah. Not a one pocket guy, Damien.
Rotation, man.
Rotation. Damien don't play no one hole.
Plays us, play some, yeah.
Oh, but he don't play.
He
I
don't,
got
he
you.
don't, he don't get out. He don't do it much. He's so
Right.
busy running his company, you know.
Right. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, he hit it money.
Yeah. His speed is impeccable right now.
Yeah, that's a smart play.
Right.
So maybe he wanted to be on that line, and
Yeah.
that was good.
Yeah. That's why pool's so interesting. For the guys who gave me the wire, they've been exactly correct. They said Damien was on a heater last match.
Yeah, I heard he was.
I heard it was
laying down the treatment.
Yeah.
He's hungry like a starving bear coming out of hibernation, right, Rob?
That's right. That's right. Triple G in the house. My man said you need a pantsuit to play with me.
I'm wearing a necktie so I can fit in.
That's
Don't you
right.
sweat it.
That's right. He's in the house. Thank you for everybody tuning in, man. Like I said, the only thing you can do for me is just share the stream, man, so people can watch great matches, sweat your friends, because this is a great event up here, and I think it's just going to continue to grow. So
That's right. It's a
let's
good
get
tournament.
it. Yeah, it's a big tournament.
So I wonder what Chad's thinking here, down 3-0.
Right.
Is he gonna just put all the dog in the fight and try to win this set, or what's he gonna do?
Or rest up for the next one.
I don't know, man. He
I
can't.
think
He
you gotta
can't
fight.
get much further behind.
No, you got to fight.
Yeah, if he gets down to 4-0, it's like good night, Gracie.
Yeah, for sure.
Forget about it.
I
So
don't.
it's time to make his move.
Yeah, I don't think this guy has an ounce to give up in him. How you doing, sir? Elite Finals is right behind you. That would be that one. I'm gonna get a sign that says not service desk. I'm gonna put a.
You need an on-air sign.
I'm gonna get one. Next time I'm
On
here,
air,
I'm gonna
yeah.
have one. That
All
and it
right.
blinks like this.
Yeah, it's funny. People walking by the booth asking Rock questions like he's not working.
They-
Man's a hard-working man. That's what I'm talking about.
yeah. I'll let you know. I'll let the people talk for me. When you hire me, you don't have to look for me. You don't have to look for Ra. I'm at my job, at my station, doing my thing. And all these nice guys up here, but nobody's in my, like my man Tim Frazier is in the building, baby. My man texts me if I'm good. He walks by if I'm good. These guys are all, in general, this PNW era, I love it. These people they're really genuine. I'm like, well, you asked me, am I all right? Do I not look all right? I'm good. What happened?
He's making one ball to 6 on the break. He got
Oh,
lucky to make that one.
Right,
But he flirted with a scratch in the side. He's still not controlling the cue ball very
Right.
well in his break.
right. All right,
In other words,
Darren.
he's not breaking in a way I think he's going to win.
All right. So what's happening here? What balls you taking?
Well, you got to take stripes. The
Okay.
9's wide open. The 2-7 are tied up. The
Right.
2-5 aren't bad, but
Right. So what's your key ball? Okay, you're gonna roll out on that 11 to take the 9.
I would head for that 9 right away.
That's what I'm saying. So are you shooting the 11?
No, I'll shoot the 15,
15.
come up to the 13, then get to the 9.
Okay. All right.
Generally, I like to just clear one half of the table first.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like straight pool, get those quadrants out the way. I seen people go down to come back up, to go down to come back. I'm like, you're flirting. You got to just close escrow on the first part of the table.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Thank you, Russ.
Well, yeah, I just think if you can get the lower half cleared and then come back for the upper half, they're
All
wide
right.
open.
See what I'm saying? I'm an honorary PNW guy. I got my man PNW pool thing and the thing. He said, "Rob, I'll make you an on-air sign." See what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
love, man. That's love. I
You're on the
appreciate
West
that,
Coast now. You're no
Yeah.
longer a New Yorker.
Yeah, I'm not.
Forget about it. He's a Cali kid.
That's right. That's right. But don't get it twisted. Don't bring that
Yeah.
New York out on me.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Haha, like New York, man.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. All right, and this is how I like to see Chad in his element, man. This guy got a good bear down gear to me.
Now,
He
wait a
bears
second.
down.
Is he gonna? There we go. That's better, Chad. I thought he was gonna run in the corner.
Oh no, he's very
Well,
economical.
let's see
with
which half
people.
of the table he decides to clear. So see, the
Right.
11 leads him to the 9 right now.
Yeah, yeah,
He could use the 13 as his key ball to the 8.
right.
Go 11, 9, back up table for the 12.
But I think he's gonna take that first part of the table.
Man, he's gonna fail straight pool class.
He should take that 11, right?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, because
Javier in the house.
so what's he gonna do here? He's gonna shoot the 14 and what? Draw it. He
See-
tries to top spin. He's gonna bump the 4,
Mm-hmm.
and if he doesn't, to get out of his jam, he's gonna have to go upstream and then back downstream.
That's what I'm talking about when
Instead
they make
of
those
doing
errors.
it the right way, the up.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
He's got a powerful draw stroke. That was neat.
That was pretty sexy, D.
It was neat, but it didn't
It didn't
reap
serve
no
the purpose.
benefits. It
You're
ain't,
right.
it ain't gonna pay the rent.
You're right. You're right. You're right. But he was trying to get back on that 10.
All flash and no bang, but yeah, he hit it good. He's got a great
Yeah.
stroke.
Yeah, no, he does.
You got to give him credit for that.
Yep.
But even he didn't want to hit that ball. But he shouldn't have been there in the first place if it had gone another
Right.
way.
Right. Javier Valenzuela said, "What's up, Darren? Good to hear your voice, buddy."
Yeah, my man Javier, he does all right. He was doing some cool one pocket tournaments up at Legends.
Oh, there you
Cool
go.
guy.
Yeah, man.
I like
that's-
anybody who supports and promotes the game
Yeah.
of pool, man.
Yeah. I like anybody who supports and promotes the game of one pocket. So Javier,
Oh, that's what I'm talking
you're
about,
my
yeah.
extra guy.
So what's he gonna do here? Punch into this?
Bunch,
Ooh, bump and run.
right?
Ooh, did he get there? Did Willie
I
get
don't
there?
know, that tangent line. He might.
Here comes
smack
Willie
it.
get there.
He might smack it. What's up, Will? Will
What's he-
time.
Does that 9 go or not?
I don't
can't
think so.
tell.
I was stuck on the thing I was looking. I think that tangent line. I think he can do it.
You can manipulate
Yeah,
it if you
right.
don't.
So it's
You draw it.
draw it.
Yeah,
right,
punch,
yeah,
draw it
punch,
into the.
Yeah,
Shoot it straight onto it.
yeah.
Draw the cue ball right back to where it is. He's cutting it in.
That's a good rock.
What? His ankles are funny the way he plays shape.
So there's
He
this
should have
side
drawn
pocket
that
going on.
back and taken the side, had the side, then drifted over for the 10. Now he's got to punch it in the side to get over.
Right.
And if he'd drawn it back 2 inches, it was like
Cake.
Mickey Mouse built a house, you
That's
know?
right. That's right. Get on the out.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. It's just easy peasy lemon squeezy. You
That's
know what I'm saying?
Exactly. But you make it hard
Don't
on
get me
yourself.
rhyming.
Don't get him rhyming, guys.
Don't miss our
Do
drop
not
it.
get Darren rhyming. Damn
That's
it.
right. We'll be dropping more lines.
Yeah, he knows he has to do something here.
He's got to shoot it in the side.
Yeah, and he has to put some juice on it too.
He's looking at it. But see, I call this spending time in recovery.
Right, when you got to make them tough shots like that.
When you got to recover, and
That's a good one.
he's good at recovery.
Yeah.
Kudos to him. That's awesome.
I think too. I think in general, all elite players and guys at the high level, I think that's what they do better than the duffers.
Yeah.
You know, they get out of line.
Yeah, we
They get
spent more
right back
time
in
in
line.
recovery.
Yeah, you guys.
That's
do
got a
it.
double meaning too.
I know what you're saying. I got you. I got you. There's a reason why all the pool players are skinny these days. But that's what I'm talking about. My man Chad, he don't give up in this guy. This guy's a fighter, man.
Yeah, he's steady, methodical, precise. I like all that.
Yeah. There you go. He made something out of nothing, Darren. You know,
He gets his work done. You
he's in a
know,
little trap right there, but
he ain't the guy that doesn't show up to school and not turn in his homework. He gets the
that's
work done.
that's a fact. I definitely
Yeah,
agree with
he's
that.
playing good, Mr.
He makes
Chad.
it happen. So if you want to see like I see, get yourself some Bertellis, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. Trouble with them long. Having trouble with them long thin shots or combinations, get those Bertellis. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Let you see let you really see what's there
See
instead
what
of what
you
you
can
thought.
see.
Yeah, I guess what you thought was there. Get in there. So I think Damien just took a break real quick. I think he had to, handle some business. But it's his break. He leads 3-1. This is a race to 7. If Damien gets there first, we get another set. So here's my thing. I always want Hill. I just love to see some good pool, and I love to see this fight.
Yeah, you like sweating the action.
Yeah, I love it, man, because that, to me, a good player said, you should always want Hill. He said, because then you find out what you're made of. It's easy to, they still call them front runners.
Yeah.
The guys in the lead, like they said, we had a conversation about this. They said Mika Eminem was one of the best front runners ever. That guy got ahead of you. You weren't getting there, and he just gets better and better. But
that's hard to do too.
There's something to say for the guys who can grind from the back.
That's Glenn Atwell.
I'm gonna have
Glenn Atwell ground from the back so many times.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that guy I heard he was a just jam up player. And I heard what's your man, Artesian Kenny?
Yeah, Kenny Dog.
They said that guy was triple tough.
Yeah.
Anybody can win in the lead, bro.
Yeah.
Anybody can win in the lead, down. You get in the lead and you coasting. You don't have.
Well, you gotta have a good break shot these days. Cause
yeah,
those guys are.
That's a big difference.
This is where, like, if I had to call this match from here, Damien's been breaking good.
Absolutely.
And Chad he scratched once and he almost scratched the second time.
He's struggling on that break
so
for
if
sure.
Chad don't get his break together, I got news for you. He ain't gonna win this match. He's gonna double dip.
Right.
But he's got to put his break shot together
and get it happening
in order to win this match.
I hear you, TJ. In the chat, Scott Smith. Morning, my man. I seen you out there with those vacay pictures. My man Scott Smith has helped me out with the Hanna Cup. We'll get to that later. PNWP, smart commentating there, Ron Darren. Darren takes the credit for that.
Oh, shit.
Ra, you need a tip for every question asked. You know what, Javier? Check this out, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I love being here. You know what I'm saying? If people feel like doing something, they do it. If you want to help me, help the kids. Buy tickets for the kids because they had to pay flights over because our thing got canceled and rooms over and Airbnbs over. It's tough. I mean, I have to do it too, but they have to do it too. So if you want to help me, do that.
That makes you one heck of a guy to put the kids first. So y'all listen to them and do it.
They are
follow by example. That's what I'm saying.
I showed them. Who else is having a $20,000 junior tournament? Nobody. Nobody never did it in existence. I'm the first one.
I know.
If you guys love the kids,
you know it's strong like Popeye. That's what's up.
Yeah, bro. And it's genuine. I love them kids, man. If we don't nurture them, we're not gonna have anything, Darren. All right.
With the next generation of pool. Here comes Damien with his break shot.
We're going to sweat it from the top again.
All right, let's see what he does. Let's see if he controls the rock and bounces it all the way back to the nameplate.
Let's watch
where his
10
glove is.
And the
see
13.
if he gets it back to his glove. Lost it to the right a little bit.
Yes, he did. That's the first time he got crooked.
Didn't he go dry? 2, 4,
he
5.
Might have.
Plus 9 is.
He might have went dry. Oh, my man, Jacob. Come on, baby. Listen, man. I'm just going to call it how it is. Sponsor of the ring game tonight, coming up at 9 o'clock, Savage Bayers. I'm so blessed to be in partnership with those guys. We got some big things coming. You guys need to really just watch out. It's coming. That's all I'm just going to say is coming. And Big Jake, I got you, baby.
All right, Chad's got his hands full figuring out what to do here.
Ramil, last 4 digits of my Venmo, 809-4316. Last digits of phone number. There you go. And thank you, Ramil. I will get right to you if you buy tickets right now. As soon as this match is over, I'll take a picture of your tickets. We'll write your name on them. We'll get everything squared away. Thank you very much, guys. The kids, thank you.
All right, so this rack's a cluster because
You
the
don't
12,
like it, Darren?
15's tied up.
Okay.
The 14's strategically strong in that it stops the 6,
Okay.
where you got your own run stopper up there and not a key breakout to get to it. So
That's a whole fact.
and your 9 ball's no cakewalk, really.
Yeah, so you got to put some work in.
It's blocked all over the place.
Yeah. But you know what, Darren? For real, me, I love it. I want to see how you drive in the driver's seat.
All right.
You know what I mean? I want to see them breakouts strategically. Yeah, we're streaming it for real, Triple G. It will be streamed, and we're waiting for Jackson McDonald. He will have the list of players, but I'm telling you, everybody who's strong is in it. I've seen people come up. It's going to be. I know it's full. I know that part. They was thinking about adding 2 more tables, so it's going to be lit. I have the details as soon as they're given to me, my man. Tickets, Russ. It's pinned at the top of the chat, Russ. You can see all the information at the top of the chat. It's the pinned comment. You can see everything.
So Chad has made this work even harder.
Yeah.
He can recover, just punch the 3 in and shoot the 5 next.
Okay.
He's got to do something with that 6
Okay.
balls as run stopper.
Ramil, it's like this, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to talk over Darren. It's
No,
like
you're
that.
good.
It's like that, Ramil. That's what it looks like in Venmo.
All right, so Chad's got a nice angle on the 7 if he wants to break out the 1, which ain't bad.
Yeah, for sure, Triple G.
But he's still got trouble downstairs. I don't know how he's going to work it out.
Yeah, he's gonna have to put the work in, Darren, for sure. You know, and each soldier you take off the field without solving the problem, you're making yourself, putting yourself in the grease, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Guys, if you have problems, I will sort them all out after the match. I'll message you and I'll send you the direct link if you don't have it.
So the only move here is to shoot the 7, I think.
Shoot the 7.
Yeah, I mean, he thinks he can shoot the 2 here and come over for the 6.
Right.
But, man, if you hit that funny, you could end up sleeping in the streets.
That's
mad at your backer.
Absolutely correct.
You could. It's been done.
That tangent line gets him there, though, Darren, if he hits it pure.
I know, but that 6 don't go on
You
its
don't
own.
like it?
What? Sleeping in the streets?
Oh,
just like, who called it? Come
You did.
on.
Western Union, baby.
I know, man. Sad.
Yeah.
I've been there so much.
Yeah. Listen, I dog more balls than Alpo, so I know how it goes.
Now he's got just some jack up Marseille bank shot on the 6 and pull it back after ripping Gumby in and play the Orange Crush and bada bing, bada boom.
Exactly. Full melt. This is the final. This is the championship match. You are correct. Chad Raswick has the point, so Damien has to double dip to get there.
Or Steve Jones.
Now the move here is to hit the 6 super thin, roll the cue ball down the rail towards the short rail, and freeze the cue ball on the 14. Damien's going nowhere.
Right.
And you move the ball, you nuzzle the kids around, and boom, boom, boom. You don't bank this. I mean, you can. I mean, but
He's cutting it.
oh, he think. Yeah, how's that working out? Oh no.
You're right.
I know the problem is if you could do it, it's not whether you can do it, it's whether it's right to do.
Right. Facts.
So
Facts.
I think if he looks back on this video, he'll see shooting the 6 ball.
Yeah,
real thin,
freeze him on the 14, yeah.
and freeze him on the back of the 14 like a 1-pocket move. Would have been the shot.
Thank you for saying. So this is what I say all the time. I'm telling you, you guys can agree or not agree. The guys who play the best are the guys that play more than one discipline because you learn more than one shot. Tim, you can move that out the way, brother, so you can see. You good, bud? For sure, you can move it back. Move it back. Move it back, brother. There you go. So yeah, if you play more than one discipline in one pocket, that's an easy shot for you. Oh man.
No rail. Oh my goodness.
Oh man, come on, Chad.
That's the give up stroke right there. It's called the give up stroke.
Oh.
Nothing happened. Didn't even get a rail. He had no intent, pure intent in the shot. None of it. Zero. His intent left the building. You have to have malintended purposes. When you
No,
lean over
absolutely.
a ball, you
Absolutely.
got to knock that ball wherever you're going to
Yes,
knock
sir.
it. You have to knock that ball there.
So I say the same thing because my friends back home, I used to play Melissa Herndon a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I
And
do.
Melissa shoots the ball. Me,
Yeah.
she should say, you go, please ball, please go in. That's
Well,
what
you
she
got
said.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I
that's
mean?
horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, so she said, no, you got to, hey. Ball.
She's right.
Yeah, she was. She was.
The reason why is if you do it like she's saying, you come up a shot like that where you do want to hit it light,
Yeah.
you're still going to hit it firm.
You're still going to hit it from, yes.
You know.
Yes. I get that.
So Damien's got his hands full, but
Break up?
I don't know if I'd have gone this way first, but I'd have gone after that 11 first.
Yeah. What's the advantage of you shooting at 11?
Well, I just feel like it's going to be the harder one to break out.
Okay.
Those were easy
Okay.
to break out.
Okay.
From the
So,
ball position of the other balls.
Do you not subscribe to the school of once you're there, you handle it, you don't come back to get it? Like he was in a good spot to break out, right?
He had ball in hand. He could have gone anywhere.
Okay, you're right.
Where
You know
he
what I'm
said
saying,
it.
right?
Once he said it there, that was his only shot. But,
Okay,
but he could
I
have
got
said
you.
it anywhere is what
I
I'm
got you.
saying.
That make okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's right, Greg. One pocket will teach you everything, and you will get those little ticky-tack safeties. You'll know how to do them because you'll have that stroke. And
if you don't know how to do them, your opponent will do them to you.
Absolutely,
You'll figure it out real quick.
I'm gonna tell you, a long time ago, I remember Ernesto Dominguez said this. I call him Pops. He said, "You have to have more than one stroke, and when you play more than one game, you will learn those strokes. If you play one game, you're going to be stuck in that. And rotation games dictates what you shoot. This game, you have to think what to shoot. So if you have any deficiencies in those areas, they're going to show up.
Right.
They're going to show up. Yeah. And nobody, man, Ernesto knows.
Watch what's happening now. Damien's realizing that the 11 is hard to break out.
So he's got
to figure out how to do it. It's going to be harder and harder from here.
Yeah. Makes sense. Arik Tweedy says, Twohi says, I don't think he needs to break the 11. He said, it cuts.
Well, if he had ball in hand spot position, but man.
Yeah. No, I see.
You can roll an eighth of an inch off and not have shape.
That is exactly true.
That's right. Exactly it cuts. True. I do agree.
Yeah.
It cuts.
It's just... Okay.
He's going into it here.
Yes. Off he's that 12, right?
No, he's going to hit. Yeah, shoot the 12. Yeah. Hit the short rail. Back up into it.
Because if he don't get there, he still has 14.
This is smart. This is good. He's got to follow the Darren rule about going into balls.
And what's that?
You hit them a little bit harder than you think. When you're going into a breakout of clusters,
right?
You hit the balls a little harder than you think.
Okay. It looked like he's drawing right over there, Darren.
He's all got it. He's good.
He's not going to the bottom rail, I mean.
Yeah, he is. Boom. Oh, man. He put some extra pepper sauce on there.
Yes, he did. He's saying to himself, man, what? I would
think he had all that left. He should have just done stop ball.
Yeah. If we was counting, I think this is the first mistake that
it's a position play error for sure.
But I bet you he does a little nudge on the 14 and gins him up.
He should roll straight forward on it. He's going to cut underneath it.
And gin him up.
It's a little one pocket.
That's one pocket.
Thing. That's all
right
Chad
there.
needed to do to win the game.
You're
on
right.
That 6 ball, that's all Chad had to do. He had the game won with that little move. Now, guess what? He's getting that same move done to him that he should have done. And that's how that karma comes back like
that's a fact.
A BITC, whatever.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Does happen.
Ever.
Does happen to you. But Chaz, he's a smart player, so I'm rooting for him to make a good hit, because if not, it's over and out.
Look, it's a hanger to hit the one full in the face. It ain't gonna sell out. You want to hit a half ball hit, so you hit the half of the one closest to the cue ball.
Right.
Put the cue ball up in the table. Take away the cross banks.
For sure.
You can't be leaving cross banks.
No. Especially somebody hits good. Hit the one right, and Damien's in tough spot. That's exactly right.
Yeah, that guy's got it. Who's that? Eric.
Eric.
Yeah, he's
For
got
me.
it.
Yeah. I'll give you overhead. He's in the way. So, peep it. This is the game right here. This shot.
It's pretty simple. Split the distance. They're on the same line.
Hey
Cut the
Darren,
distance
every time
in
you
half.
say something, I'm gonna say for you. You said it's pretty
All right.
simple for you. For me,
Oh,
I'm
it's-
sweating it, bro. I'm sweating this kid.
Oh man, we got to get on table together, my man.
So
We'll
you
fix
could
all
drill
your
me?
shit.
You
Yeah.
want to drill me? You
No,
just
I'll
wanna beat
help
me
you.
up?
I'm a caring
Okay.
person. You don't understand.
Okay.
I'll fix that shit.
All right, good.
I'll have you.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh no, Nelly, he got there.
yeah, no, he called that
But
scratch
I
too.
want him to hit the other half so
Right.
that the banks are gone.
Right.
If he'd have hit the other half of the one,
Yeah.
he's in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Now Damien's in the driver's seat.
Yeah. He got to put a little something on his 14 if he's gonna bank it, Darren.
But he don't need to bank. He can just duck.
Right.
He can
Okay.
just roll forward on
Okay.
it.
Yeah. No.
Stop, shot, drift.
I agree. I agree.
Roll forward an inch with the stop, shot, drift.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to be right under that 11. Yep. He said you're going to have to do it again.
Well, I'm kicking the 5 in the hole, running out on him here. All day music, baby.
Wait, hold up. You doing what?
Kick the 5 in the side. It's over.
Hold
a
on,
hanger.
man. Hold on, man.
Look at it. You just kick it right in the side. It's literally close together. That's like a dream.
Okay.
Just kick it with a high ball. Good night, Gracie. The pocket's huge on the other side.
Jake at the wall says, was that a hair harder than the Darren rule?
It was.
Yeah, Big J, for sure, bro.
But he wasn't going into a cluster of balls, though, Jacob.
Yeah, you know
The
what,
rule
that's
applies to hitting a cluster of balls.
Yeah, you did say that. All right, Chad, you got to make some work here. Because if
Look, what's he
Damien-
going to accomplish if he hits the 1 or the 7?
okay,
I'll tell you what he's going to accomplish. Selling out. That's what he's going to accomplish.
if you hit the 1 or 7, you selling out.
What? What?
If he don't get to the long rail, he's
Damien,
good.
look at this.
Oh man, that's tough action, bro.
You kick the 5 in, take your lumps, and run out.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you got to be a boss.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. And here he comes.
You know, it's
That's Rap City right there, Darren.
taking him out like Chinese dinner, baby. All takeout all day.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Chinese dinner's off in order for takeout. So is
That-
pizza.
That's that. I like that one. That's good.
I got to keep my man Raw entertained.
That's a good one, bro. I like that. All right, Tim Frazier says big target on that 2-railer. Yeah, you know what? I think sometimes when you're a high level player, you sometimes forget those little rules, man. You trying to get
You
to,
shouldn't.
but you're supposed to hit those balls.
He's going to draw this back. He'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty smart to actually overdraw that out there a little further so he didn't have to stretch.
Right.
You know, at first I thought he overdrew it like a bank account, but no, he didn't. You know what I mean?
He's in a good spot.
And he's shooting a low ball here. I like a high ball, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this low ball. It's going to hit the first diamond if he's lucky.
Nice shot.
Yep.
What's up, bud?
All right. So Damien's in the driver's seat.
You got it, bro. No problem. Damien is in the driver's seat, and that's another game.
Yeah, 4-1.
4-1. Darren said if he gets you 4-1, you ain't got nothing but problems from here.
It's okay. Chad needs to regroup, and what he should do is just bear down on his brake.
You think that's what's holding it up?
Brake shots are everything.
Well, facts make ranks.
Yeah, Chad's going to need a good break to beat Damien here. He's definitely got to get his brake shot dialed in.
Big facts. 9 o'clock tonight, PST. Savage Billiards sponsored 10-ball ring game. The most watched event of last year. Let's go.
Yeah,
See
I
if we
like
can
playing
break the
for
record.
rings, watches, whatever they want to put up.
Yeah, you was pretty slick. PNW pool thing, I applaud you. You already know that. I just think the good guys have to stick together, and we'll outnumber the bad guys. Me, it's just meat and potatoes. I just try to bring it to you, meat and potatoes. All the TMZ pool drama, they can have that. I don't want none of that. I just want,
That's right.
right? I don't want the TMZ, Darren.
No,
I don't want it.
You're down. That's right.
It's just this is Switzerland over here.
That's right.
We're Switzerland. No drama.
I didn't know there was any drama anymore.
Whoa, what?
I'm out of it.
Oh,
I stepped out of the drama.
Yeah, you did.
I was the drama king for a while. Oh, there's his break. He hit that break good.
Yes,
You
he
see that?
did. Yes, he did.
I told you what he had to do to win this match.
Right.
Start figuring out his break.
Trevor knocked out Dan and Stan last night, if I remember. Yes, he did. Mr. Trevor Sick and Dick did the damn thing. My man Tim Frazier had a chance over there. He just missed a 10 ball. He was putting the work on him. He surprised everybody though. I think, if I'm right, I think there was 3 lower level players that was in the finals, and they knocked all the big dogs out.
Yeah, the
If I
big
remember.
dogs were sent home barking.
Stan was out. All of them was out.
It's
All the big
tough.
dogs
The
was out.
format they do is tough.
Yeah. Oh, Trev, that 3-pack that Trevor ran last year was sick. That was sick. He just he made a big stack of cash right there. All right, back to the action, guys.
All right, Chad's going to see what he can do to take care of Stripes.
Yeah, for sure.
John Jones and Brad.
This is a half-table game.
You think?
Look.
Oh, okay.
All the stripes are down here.
Yep.
You got one stripe on the upside of the table.
Yeah,
So you shoot that 14 with the rail first, right-hand spin.
that's true.
Shoot the 10 in. Bada bing, bada boom. Start
And
the car. It's
See, you
over.
start the car, baby. Give me the keys. Dylan Helfenstein, that comment did not pass me, but now that you're a higher level player, I can't put you in that lower level player thing no more.
Yeah,
You graduated, big bro.
yeah. Dylan's up and coming like a bad meal.
Yo.
No, he's great. He's a champ.
Nah,
I watched
he's
him a lot of times.
He's a
playing
good dude
that
too.
Dylan.
He's playing good.
Yeah.
He's a good person.
I've heard good things about him.
I will vouch for that dude. That dude's solid. And he's only looking to get better. All right, let's go. Let's go, Chad. Show him why you here in the finals, baby. And let him just walk on you.
So you shoot the left half of the 14 with a right-hand English ball. Put the cue ball up 2 diamonds in the middle of the nameplate there. 2 diamonds, just like I said.
Yeah.
Shoot the 10. Back up, shoot the 11.
Mm-hmm.
It's all over but the crying here.
Jared Moore, you all good, brother. You good. Yes, this is the first set, my guy. And Damien will have to double dip Chad Raswick to get there. If Chad wins, it's over.
I like Chad's calm mental state.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you. That
Like an oak.
Yeah. You can't read
Stoic
nothing
oak.
from Chad's face. You can't read nothing. He's just like, this is me. I'm gonna play my game. This is it. And he's gonna play hard. I like that.
You can put a backup sauce on it, just like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, Jared. I got you, bro. Listen, in the chat, man, if you guys are here and I could tell you're here, you can ask me any questions, bro. I don't have no problems. I don't have no problems. You ask me if I can answer it, I'll answer it. We are here together. I'm not above you or below you. We're here together. So think of the stream as your stream too. Some things I just can't do. If I can do it, I'll do it. If I can't, I can't.
Yeah, we're not going to tell you how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Charms Tootsie Pop.
Exactly.
You got to figure that out on your own.
I'll just tell you, some
Everything
people
else, it's all right.
who sat here with me, they said, damn, I didn't know you did that much. Yeah. I'll just send you a picture of my screen one time. You guys will figure it out.
Yeah, the match next door sharked him a little bit.
Okay.
I dropped my phone
That ain't no good.
out of my back pocket.
There you go.
All right. So Chad's just got a little more work to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to have to go 11, 12, 13.
11, 13, 15.
He's looking at 13, 12. I don't know what he's looking at here.
13, 15, 11.
I think he's looking 11, 13, 12.
Okay.
I can't tell. That's what I think he's.
There's no 12. It's a 15.
Oh, that's 15? All right, I got you. All right.
Yeah, I was helping you.
Thank you.
I got you, bro. I ain't going to leave you out there. I got you.
Now, if he puts the backup sauce on it, he's going for the 15 first.
Right. He almost did. No, he didn't. He's good.
Yeah, but he's sitting on George Strait. That's what I call it when you straight in George Strait.
No angle.
No angle.
But he can come to rail and come out.
Oh, he can top spin it.
Yeah.
He's top spin
Yeah.
forward.
That's nice.
Yeah, he's in the driver's seat here.
Yeah. And you know what? Damien would ask a question, and Chad said question answered.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He showed up. Because a lot of times people fall apart when you get that heat put on them.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh. So here's the thing.
You said that, and then he rattled him off.
I know.
You put the commentator
I
curse
sure
on him
did.
almost.
But here's the thing, guys. When you don't pocket the object ball the way you want it, to the right side of the pocket or whatever, that's how you lose your position. You have to pay strict attention to things like that. Now he just has to become a shot maker.
I don't even know the odds of him making this.
I think he makes and puts him under the 7.
Yeah,
This guy, he comes with it, man. He ain't scared. I give him
but
credit.
I'll never understand why he hit that 15 so hard.
Well, hey, Darren, it could
nerves?
be, it could be nerves, adrenaline, anything. He maybe thought he's hitting it soft. It's whatever, But I like that he's still in it. I give a guy respect who does that.
He's a hard-working man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Passing right by that easy way out. Heading for the hard way.
Yeah, I mean, listen. You guys can fill in the blank. A hard head makes a soft boop, boop, boop. That's what my dad used to tell me. And guess what? Mine's is super soft because I'm super hard-headed.
Damn.
Super hard-headed. Yeah, prayers for my man, Aaron. I hope he feels better, man.
I got to share the stream, so bear with me here
There you
one
go.
second.
I was wondering.
That was me.
I was wondering where's that talking
I
coming
always
from?
share the stream on Facebook because lots of people I know want to watch.
No, yeah, for sure. And Darren continues with that big super break. He just hits him, man. He just hits him. Let's check out the spread, guys. Oh, this guy is good to go. It's good to go. So, the only problem he would have if he took the stripes would be that 10 ball. I mean, it's not a problem, but he has to play some shape to get there, right? Yeah. No, I just mean he has to play some shape to get there.
Yeah.
Which is what I like.
All right, Damien's taking his fair amount of time studying this round.
Yeah, because that 10's it's a little dicey. He wants to be on the good side of it. He doesn't want to make a mistake. Yeah. He got there.
He got straight, though.
On the
Does
10?
he want to be straight on the 11 for it? No, the 10, he's got to bank the 10 if he's going to do that.
Ain't he cutting his 10 right pass?
No, it doesn't
Darren?
fit, does it?
Darren.
You think that fits in that hole?
He's shooting it.
Oh,
he's
gonna
shooting the
prove
bank?
me wrong.
He's
No,
shooting
you're
the
right.
bank, right?
It's just half a pocket.
He's young.
Wow.
He drove a truck through there, brother.
I'm just losing my eyesight up here in the booth.
That's why you're up here
I'm
in
going
the
to stand up and look at the table. I'll read that like a dime novel.
Nah, you can't cheat.
Camera angle
You can't
shit.
cheat, bro. You gotta
I
sit
never,
here.
I don't ever look at a pool table from a camera angle in real life. I only know it from the cloth angle standing there.
I hear you. It's safer up here.
Yeah.
Damien he's looking because that's a small window. You got some small windows here. He has to execute. This is the time you got to put that cue ball on the string. You got to make sure you get there. This is a run stopper for sure.
Just got to punch it hard. Punch it hard with the touch and roll right.
That's exactly. Jacob DeWalt, that's a good point. He said he doesn't shy away or get visibly upset with a bad lead. Just breathes and does what needs to be done. That's a fact. All right. Let's see how good your cue ball is here, Mr. Pong Panic.
He's going to play the 13 next.
Trouble with Mr. Bubble, buddy.
Oh, he got there to the 14. Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, he's good. Spin music.
He's out. He's out like half-price eggs. That's what I'm talking about.
He's outside for sure. That's what I mean. He had a plan, you know. He executed what he needed to do, and he gets rewarded. I think the thing I'm most impressed with from Damien is his cue ball speed is great.
He does do a great job with it. Yeah.
You know what I mean? His cue ball speed is great. He doesn't have to do nothing hard, nothing super fancy. He's just getting there. He's just getting
I always say speed kills. You get to decide who dies.
Facts.
You have no control over your speed, you get to die. If you
all day
have control over your speed, your opponent loses.
All day.
You know what I'm saying? That's it.
I do know what
it's
you're
all
saying.
Speed.
I do know what you're saying. If you're just tuning in, guys, this is what we rocking with. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. I had the wrong graphic up. Sorry about that, guys. We're in the building. Got to get you some Patellis, Darren, they saying in the chat.
Yeah, it's what's up, Jacob.
All right, Darren pointed out that the last break that Chad hit, it was pretty decent. Let's check him out from the eye in the sky. Let's see what's happening.
Got to do it again. He's got to get dialed in on that break.
Well, you know what? He's a little off. He's not in the center.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe
a little bit angle.
Maybe that's why his cue ball's going a little to one side.
Notice his warm-up strokes. His tip ain't as close to the cue ball as Damien's. He did punch it back. That was real nice.
He whacked that one real good. Okay. So call it, Darren. Highs or lows?
You can't even choose wrong here. They're both easy.
Okay. If you were shooting, what would you take?
I like to get the stripes out of the way because they're blocking everything.
All right.
They're in the middle of the table.
There we go. All right.
Because if you picture the table with the stripes gone, it's easy to get to the 8.
Right, makes sense.
Now, if you picture the table with the solids gone, it's still a little, I guess, unless you stay down on this half.
I think.
Yeah, there's no wrong choice here. This is one of those no wrong choice racks.
He's looking at the low balls. Here we go. Starting with the 3, handling business. Chad Raswick.
That one I don't understand. Why did he do that?
Is he getting a 3 out of there?
Yeah, but he should have drawn it back more.
That would have put him where?
Well, he's got a cut angle to put it in the side pocket right now. If he drew it
Okay.
back another 2 inches, he'd be
Right.
straight in the side.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Ramil said he would have chose solids also. Ooh. Oh boy.
What?
That was a phone. You didn't see that one? That was ooh.
What happened?
The gentleman who was spectating, his phone went off. Guys, if you're ever in a pool hall, turn your phones off.
I gotta check my phone here. Excuse me, Ra.
Yes.
Do not disturb is on.
There you go.
You don't think it happened while he was on the shot? And
He was straight on the shot. That's why he got up.
Damn.
That's why he pulled up. Yeah, he was about to pull the trigger and it rang.
That's such a soft hit.
Yeah.
Lucky to get away with that.
Yeah. Oh, right. Right. I know
That
what you're
can
saying.
roll off. That
Yeah.
can make. That can. I mean, he hit it good.
Yeah. Kenny Cool is in the building. Right, D.
What's up?
And D, he's sitting right there. He's right at the table. I mean, right behind him. Right behind him.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy feels bad, but you're supposed to have your phone off. In the building, my man Kenny Q's man, my solid guy, my good brother, man. I'm glad I met him. Hope you're doing well, Kenny. All right, here we go. Back and forth, coming on that 5, reasserting his stance, and here we go. That might be too salty, Darren. Darren, that might be too salty. Oh man,
That's not enough ginger juice there, baby.
that
ain't good.
That's gonna put you in trouble, man. You can't do that, man.
That's not gonna help him put a score point on the board.
No, man, no. And not only that, man, it kills your mental, man. Man, that's a bad one. Cause Damien ain't got nothing but tic-tac-toe right here, ball
Yep.
in hand. Good, Kenny. Yes, we are selling raffle tickets, Kenny Cool. I have the information pinned at the top of the chat if anybody wants to purchase them. I'll show you what you can win the next time out. I'll show you the package, guys.
So can he cut this 5 in?
I'll tell you right now. Eye in the sky, baby. Woo, that's backwards.
I
Down.
know, it's upside down and backwards, but that's all he's got.
You know what? Let's go, Chad.
Not at that speed, he can't. He's going for the safety.
No. Oh, boy. Man, this is a game about struggling and not struggling, but I'll tell you the truth. I hate to see people struggling. All right, Kenny. The top of the chat. You already know you donate to me so many times, bro. I thank you. God bless you. But 1 ticket for 20, 3 for, I have to look at my own thing. 3 for 50, 6 for 75, 10 for 100. Like I said, I will make sure everybody is correct after this championship match is over. I will send you your tickets and sign them and all that. I appreciate you, Kenny. All right.
Look, Damien's got no cakewalk here. He's got a tough combo
Shooting
on
combo?
the 13-12. He doesn't have a choice.
Ooh. Darren, I know I can't play a lick, but how about you shoot the 9 to the 5 and draw behind the 4 and leave him
No,
right
just
there
shoot the left half of the 5 of the 11
and play safe up top, right?
Long, yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna work. That's luck. That ain't happening.
So the fellas back home in one pocket, when you're down, you like 6-0 or whatever, they say you start pressing. To me, that he didn't have to do that. right?
Yeah, he
I
didn't.
mean,
No, he didn't.
if he makes a combo, it's a dagger, and he gets out and everything like that, and puts some mental pressure on him. But now you let somebody who's in the coffin, you gave him life, because he's supposed to be a dead man, right? You
Yeah,
give
you're
him a
right.
little life
You're
down. You
right.
know what I'm saying?
You're right.
The
You put the
older
nail
gentleman
in the coffin.
put the nail in the coffin. They
Yeah.
would say, when I shoot a bad shot, which
Yeah.
was all the time, they say, did you have to? Did you have to shoot that shot? No. If the answer is no, then why don't you find a shot? Or they would be like, what's your percentage on making that combo, Ra? And I say, about 50. He said, you don't see any 60 or 70 percentage shots there?
Yeah.
It's the smartest thing ever.
Yeah. You gotta shoot for it.
What's up, Mr. Steve? Biggle box in the house, baby. Let's go. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm plugging. I got you. I got you. Shameless plug in the house. Biggle box making it happen, man. Supporting this event
That's right.
forever. Anything you need.
They
Stop
stepped up.
trying to save $1 or $2. You are at the spot right now. Save money on shipping. Go to Biggle Box right now. You need
That's
a rack.
what's up.
You need a case. You need a custom cue. You need a shirt. You need a jump cue. You need chalk. Anything you got, Biggle Box have it.
That's right.
Step on in.
Yeah. We just got some
Damn.
new Predator cases in
Oh, sick.
that are sick.
He's in
Dad
trouble,
fumbled.
Darren. Yeah, he's in trouble.
He fumbled.
That the mental part is fumbling right now. He in trouble.
Yeah, it's almost like he needs a clean
Right. A little
mental
woosah.
erase. and-
Yes,
and
yes.
Start the next set.
Yeah, I feel for him, but okay. I will, Kenny. He gonna jump out the window. He's gonna make this. He's gonna make this. Okay, I got you, Kenny.
He fumbled the combo, Ra.
He did. Oh,
It was a
that's-
tough shot. I
that's-
mean, he was
that's
a
Rap
super
City.
hard shot. I don't even fault him for
Right,
that.
right. That's Rap City, though. I got you, Kenny. For anybody who's buying in Venmo, the last number of my phone number, 4316. We start them young. We start them young, baby. I gotta share that right now. That was crazy. Who's that? Savage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Damien has some work to do to get out here. He's still got to deal with that 9-ball.
Absolutely. Yeah, I gotta sweat. Yeah, I gotta sweat him.
Now he's looking at his angles from the 11, 13, 9. He's trying to figure out how to get on the 9.
That's the problem.
Yep. Draw it back like a milli-inch. Oh, he went forward.
So is he gonna Z?
No, he's going to top spin it right over
Okay.
here. Shoot the 9 straight in.
Okay. That's a small window, guys.
I don't like his angle. He
Right.
punched it forward.
That's
a
what
little
I'm
high.
saying. Is he gonna do it with the 14? Ooh boy.
Man, that's a high level punch drift.
Yeah. Can he recover from the 14, Darren? If he shoots a 13 and try to get an angle on the 14, can he recover from
could.
there? I mean, don't play position if you have position, guys. Like I
could.
get it, right?
Sometimes you get committed to an idea.
That's
Like
that's
this was
what I'm
his
thinking.
idea, and now
Exactly.
he's trying to stick to it.
And he don't want to let it go.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to innovate, overcome, and adapt.
Margaret Goodman, you are my favorite artist by far.
Yeah, he's pretty straight on both these balls.
He gonna have to show us something, Darren. Punching Judy.
He's cheating that pocket for
Yes,
sure.
he is.
I overhit it.
He might have nothing,
No,
Darren.
he's got the 14 all day,
Yeah.
but
What you gonna do with this though?
punch it with low right and hit it perfect and get on the 9.
Nah, he's gonna bank this ball.
He's looking good.
He's banking this, Darren.
Yeah.
If he got to jump out the window, he got to jump all the way out.
He ain't banking this. You think he's banking this?
He's
He ain't from Kentucky. He's from
that's
Washington.
Damian Pong panic.
Man,
All
that's
right.
gonna make you panic if
what's
you
that?
bank this ball.
Okay, he's just pointing to the bank, Darren.
I know you're right, but I don't think you should be.
You don't like it?
Well, I don't like where the cue ball's gonna be once he banks it.
Okay.
I think it's a great shot,
Right.
but I don't think he's gonna like where it's going.
Okay.
Is he going straight in that side?
No, he's gonna pound this and juicy this ball, right? Juicy. Juicy. Oh.
He's gonna sleep in the streets, mad as a backer. Should have done what Darren said. Shoot the 14, punch it over. Bada bing, bada boom. How do you like me now?
Yo, Darren, you're hilarious, bro.
I called it.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Because to hit it the other way, you got to hit with such a power punch draw.
Yeah.
You got to draw the cue ball down all the way up the table and back, and
Right.
like a Billy Thorpe shot kind of thing. It's
Right.
crazy.
Right.
It's high level bank pool you were talking about.
Yeah. No, for sure.
And it ain't for the people not from Kentucky.
That's a big fact. 'Cause that's
why I said it like
that's
that.
it's a little dicey Passover bank, but I thought Damian would have that.
Roy Watkins, what's happening? It's D-Dub in the club.
You know who it is. This is the one and only.
I got to see our man Jason Burkhart down in CSI Worlds.
There you go.
Now let's see if Mr. Chad can hold it together.
That's what he better. He better. That'll be 6-2.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
But watch, don't get jacked on the rail either. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah. Okay. I'm checking it now, brother. Of course. Yes. Hold on.
Have you had the 12 o'clock TBA?
Yes, Darren. Yes. Kenny, that's me.
12 noon TBA.
All right, Chad put a win on the board.
Mm-hmm. And that's what'll happen. Can't leave him. He gonna come in your house and steal your food. If you guys aren't following this, what I'm gonna put up right now, you need to start following it. PNW pool thing.
That's what's up.
So yeah, guys, gotta start getting it together.
All right. Would they take a player break? Damian went to get a player break.
He's smart because he's gonna clear that head.
So I'm gonna step out and refill my water.
Do your
I'll
thing,
be right
bro.
back.
Do
I'll
your
be right
thing.
back.
I got you.
I'm on it.
I got you. Kenny Cool, I'm gonna friend you right now. I just friend requested you, Kenny. Absolutely, guys. Tuning on in. Don't say it's not exciting. Don't say we don't got action, man. We got vaudeville up in the building. What up, Justin? Right. Oh, TJ, good. Let me know. I'll watch it. That's how you do it. Get that W, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Get that W. Yep. Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is the match. Elite Finals. He got a double dip, the Big Dipper. Damien has to double dip Chad Raswick. Score 5-3. Pulled off a little bit. Yo, if you guys are pool and action junkies, man, you know you got to tune in. You got to tune in. The 10-ball ring game. Brought to you by Savage Bears and the WBCA. Come on through. 9 o'clock tonight. It's going to be lit. How you doing, sir?
Pretty good, man.
What's happening with you?
I thought the elites were raced to 9.
I don't know. Is it race to 9? It's race to 7.
In 10 ball, I think you're right. In October.
I just go by what they say. I take a picture of the,
Jack it up for the final.
I just take a picture of the
It's a
sheet.
double dip situation.
Yeah. They got to double dip them. True double elimination. True double elimination. Chad, Damien has to beat Chad twice. There we go.
That's a lot of watching.
Absolutely.
Watching wears my ass out.
That's all right. Just make sure you got that phone off. There you go. Okay. Ring game is tonight. Full melt. Ring game is tonight. Yes, sir, Kenny.
All right, we're back in action. Damien Pompanix on the break shot with a 5-3 lead. He's looking to pocket a ball here, control the rock. He did a good job with the rock. He kissed the baby and heading towards the corner, but no way, Jose. Forget about it. But he's still little corner schnizzled.
Yep.
No
Kenny
works.
Cool, thank you very much, brother. I got you.
So Damien's got his work cut out for him. Stripes and solids are kind of an equal mess.
Yeah.
You got the 3 and the 13 tied up together.
Yep.
You got to give the nod to solids.
For sure.
Mainly because that 2 ball.
Yeah. For sure, Jimmy Buckets. This is tough action for sure.
You got to jack up, draw this with some low left-hand English.
Mm-hmm.
Come on over.
Yes, God bless you, Kenny. Thank you, brother.
He shot the low left English, but he overran the mark.
He got the free deuce, though. He got the 2 ball.
Edward Flores, team 31, you're on the clock. Edward Flores, 31, you're on the clock.
Got to avoid that 10.
And this one I really like hitting rail first with right English instead of drawing it.
Mm-hmm.
A little easier to control. He's going to go that way. That's not bad.
He's on it.
Looks like he's going to play the 3 ball now. He's going to shoot it with the high ball.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss and rub the 13 on the way by. He'll have 2 backup balls to shoot, either the 6 or the 1.
Yep.
I don't think he likes either one of them right now.
He's a little short.
Because when you're going into a cluster of balls, you hit them a little harder than you expected.
That's Darren's rule number
And
1.
then you won't be here.
Right.
There'll be like
yourself in
case
trouble.
after case example. And you'll be
Exactly.
like, what if that ball was 2 inches further?
Right.
And you'll be like, oh, Darren was right. Look at that.
Right.
Straight talk. It works. It really does work. Because even though he can cut this 6 in the side all day,
Mm-hmm.
He's drawn into the 8 ball, and that's not the ball you want to be knocking around the table
That's
like
a
it's.
fact.
And he runs the risk of tying it up on the 14 if he doesn't watch his speed with it.
Oh man,
He hit
what
it
a
good.
shot,
What a
Damien.
nice speed. What
What
Mr.
a shot,
Control. I
Damien.
stand corrected.
Yeah.
Mr. Control, Damien Pong Panic. Kudos to him. What a good shot.
Damien said, I'm getting to the hill.
He's taking this out.
So I'm getting to the hill
Taking it out like last week's garbage. You know
all
what I mean?
day. He's not playing no games, that's for sure.
Well, he is kind of playing to give it 8 ball.
You know what I'm
but
saying? Yeah, but he's not playing no games like with his match.
Yeah, he's definitely in the captain's seat.
Yep. Yeah, I hear you, DG. All right. Damien Pong Panic makes the move. Hill. Hill 3 over Chad Raswick. Chad has the point. Damien would have to beat him twice.
Yeah, Chad's got his hands full. He definitely just needs to bear down and make a ball on the break, control the cue ball, and then just start running out. Because I heard he was running lots of racks earlier in the
No,
tournament.
he was. He was playing.
And he just needs to do that now against Damien, you know?
Right. Right. Got to get in where you fit in. Yes, sir, bro. Thank you. Yes, sir.
All right, Chad is on the break shot here. Looking to put some stuff together.
He better.
Looking to make a ball on the break, control the rock, and keep ownership of the table
That's the
after
best
the
thing he
break and
could
not
do.
hand it back to Damien. His break's pretty good. He ain't going to get kissed, but I don't know if anything's going to fall.
Problem.
It's drier than a town in the south on Sunday, man.
Problems.
So once again, Damien finds himself in the driver's seat,
Yes, sir.
ready to book a winner chicken dinner.
He got to.
But it's because he wins don't mean he's done yet. He's still got more work to do.
Right.
So he's got to just take this set off the table by
Right.
running this rack. He doesn't have a good, he has a good opening shot on stripes. He can shoot the 11. The two solids are tied up. They're kind of funky. I might as well just take stripes here.
Yeah.
See what he chooses. Yeah, he's going to take stripes, go 11, 15. I'd get straight on the 14 is what I do. Then you can get to the 10, and it's bada bing, bada boom from there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. He's sitting here. He's switching gears, heading for solids. But why does he want those? I don't understand with that 3-5 the way it is.
We're going to find out in a second.
Yeah. It's a 50-50 chance this choice will come back to bite him. Shooting Prince, Purple Rain. He's out the door. I think he was. What's he going to do now? Shoot the 1? He's okay if he shoots the 1 here and breaks up the 3-5.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of players don't like those kind of shots. I don't know why, but.
Well, ain't the 5 wired inside?
It might be, but how
Yeah,
you going
but
to
you
get
don't have
over
to shoot
there?
it.
How you going to get over there?
Right here
you
on
know?
the 1, right? No.
You can't. Well, yeah, you could. You got to do delicate spin.
Right.
I like breaking them up because you put the cue ball right between the 3-5 now, You're sitting on the deuce next.
Right. And the deuce will break him up. You're right.
See, just like that.
That's
now he's
beautiful.
got his shot. Even
That's
better,
beautiful.
you took one of your opponent's balls off the table.
Yep.
He's a little off angle funny on the deuce.
Mm-hmm. Well, on our second set, we're going to have Tony Bloom's going to step in.
Right on.
Our stream sponsor. He'll be in the house, but I always appreciate my man Darren giving the knowledge.
Yeah. So he shot it with the draw shot. Going to be sitting straight in on the 7.
Yeah. Here we go. So is this 7-5-2? Oh, he got the 6 too. I didn't see that.
Yeah, he's got to figure out what to do with that 6. I don't know. I might be inclined to shoot the 7, roll it in, and then have a little bit of angle on the 6, and then use the 6 to get to the 3-5.
Yeah.
This is where he's playing like this half of the table, that half of the table, then back.
Ain't you supposed to just
I
settle
like
in, right?
one half if you can.
Yeah.
But he had such clusters.
Right.
That he had to work him.
Had to figure it out. This is it. Is this the 6 down right here?
I don't think he has the 6.
No, I mean he makes the 5 to get to the 6. Or you going 5-3?
He can, but
5-3?
I think no. He's got the 5 to the 6, so he
Yeah.
can just top spin it right to here.
Okay.
And put the cue ball between the 11 and 14.
And get them out of there.
And get real straight so you can draw the ball back after the. Get straight if you can. He had to touch a right English to get straight, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to look to punch this ball out.
Damien just did something real smart that you guys couldn't see. There was a gentleman waiting to shoot his shot on the other table, and the gentleman told Damien to go ahead and shoot his shot. And Damien said, no, you go.
Yeah.
Want to keep his head clear and not be rushing, and,
Yeah,
I was
Damien's
smart.
in a good spot. Just a punch stop shot here and
ABC, yeah.
keep a nice 45-degree angle on the 3.
Right.
Then you go over and back and play the 8. Lower left-hand corner. Is he going forward?
Yep.
Forward and out?
Yep.
Oh, look at this. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I thought he'd do a stop shot and get there the same way, just
Right.
punch it over.
Well, you know these young guys, they got the fanciness.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good way to do it.
Right.
He did that so he could have a way to
Clear
kill
angle.
it.
Right.
He wants to shoot the 3 with a kill ball and shoot the 8 in the lower right.
Okay, so you coming.
Just a stop shot kill, and he's going to have the cue ball just
Oh,
draw and come
so you
out
think
an
he's
inch.
shooting it?
Yeah.
Because I think he's shooting it over there. But you're probably right.
If he'd done it the other way,
It would have been better.
No, there's no better. It's just like personal preference.
Right.
But he needs to hit this center pocket.
Oh,
And he missed the
boy.
center of the pocket like I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, you know that's a good call. You did say there's a million ways to get there, but
Sometimes, so what was happening there is he was trying to get too tricky on his shape.
right.
So he was bearing down on the shape and he missed the ball. That's why I say there's certain shots I get down on. I go, I'm just going to make this in the center of the hole.
Right, it don't matter.
I'll take my lumps.
Right.
You sometimes see Shane Van Boning on the 8 ball, the 9 ball. He's got a funny angle. He don't care. Shane's going to make it in the hole.
That's true. That's true.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
So sometimes there's times you just got to know when they are. You just take your lumps and say, hey, my next shot won't be perfect, but I'm going to make this one, and then I'll make that one, and it's over.
I like that.
Yeah, you got to take your lumps. He didn't like his lumps. He wanted straight in.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, Chad's hitting a little timid there. That wasn't very aggressive. Shoot the 13. Look at you.
Use the 9 to come to the 14.
Oh, he's going 12, then 9,
Right.
13. There's no right or wrong here. It's just personal choice.
Damien better. He got to finish his food.
Guess what? You gotta start something. On Wednesday, March 19th at 8 p.m.
Oops. I just accidentally, my stupid thing auto played. So look, he's going to try to get as straight on this 9 as he can, so he can be shooting the 14 straight in. Man, he didn't.
I don't like it, Darren.
Neither does he.
I don't like it, Darren.
Man, he's making it hard on himself. He's a hard-working man.
Yeah, no.
Now look, he's still in the driver's seat.
Exactly.
He could shoot a 2-rail safety on this 9. Just bank the 9 2 rails, draw it back to 4 inches, and Damien. Yeah, sometimes when you have such an easy safety,
Right.
and he's got what he's got here is hard shape to win the game. But watch what he does. He'll go for the hard shape because that's what a lot of aggressive.
That's exactly right.
And when they do that, they end up a little off angle. And when they end up a little off angle too much, next thing you know, they ain't getting out. Oh, he did do the safety.
Oh, no.
He's okay.
Ooh.
He shot the safety I was hoping for, but not. He shot a little harder than I would have wanted to. He did it with a low level of care and excitement. He left the crossbank.
Yes, he sure did. Damien doesn't hesitate.
He was supposed to leave him a hard hit. This is very makeable crossbank. Damien's got to watch the speed of the rock so he doesn't get hooked.
How'd he hit it?
No good.
And he left him the 14. The toughest ball on the table. Chad can close that gap. He can help himself.
I don't know if Chad felt good about it. He could shoot that 14 straight in with a high ball and play the short side of the 9. And what he'll probably do is the opposite. He'll draw it, and then he'll get a little funny on the draw angle.
Okay.
You know why? Because people with carbon fiber shafts, when they draw the ball, they don't quite end up quite right because it's controlling that cue ball. Because this cue ball's difficult to control. Because,
that's a fact.
Because most players don't practice with this cue ball.
And you're right.
Yes. I told him
You
not
did.
to do
You
it.
called
Shoot
it.
with the high ball.
Yeah.
Shoot with the high ball.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
Now you gotta.
You want to know the secrets to winning on this table in Lincoln City, Oregon?
Yeah.
Shoot with the high ball.
That's
I hope nobody's listening here. D-Dub dropping secrets here. Shoot with the high ball. If you have a choice between running the table with a high ball or drawing it, lean in favor of the high ball shot.
Well, my man Chad's going to bear down. He's going to gin this ball. He's going to make it 6-4.
It's an upside down backwards cut. He's going to be out of line when he gets there.
This is Chad Raswick, baby. He's going to show you. He's going to show you, D.
Oh, I think he can make it. Don't get me wrong.
That's what I'm saying. He's going to shoot.
He ain't going to like the shape when he's done, though. I think he'll make it. I'm with you all the way.
Yeah. This guy's a tactician, man. I got faith in him.
I think he'll make it. I believe in him, too. Watch that side pocket.
Gin rummy.
Watch that corner pocket.
Oh, my.
Good night, Gracie.
All
that
right.
set's over.
There we go.
All right.
We're going to have my man Tony Bloom step in, Big D.
Thanks for letting me hang with you, Rod. Hey,
thank you
y'all
for being
take care,
here.
man.
All right, that's Darren
Appreciate
Walding
you.
in the
Don't
building.
forget to get your stuff from Biggle Box.
Let's go
All
get
right.
the Biggle Box, baby. All right. He held it down. Held it down, boy. That was a bunch of maneuvering, Tony. A bunch of maneuvering, and man, that pressure, man, it just gets to you and gets to you and gets to you and gets to you. And if you're not built like that, it cracks the eggshell. Cracks the eggshell. So we get what we want. You know, I don't know if that's what them guys want, but I always love to watch 2 sets. So here's my thing. I don't think Chad Raswick will play as errantly as he played right there. I think he will dial it in, and I think we're going to have a battle. If I had to call it, I'm gonna say I'm calling it for good pool, but I think my man Chad will he'll prevail because he'll put the hammer down. He'll put the hammer down. And here comes All right, I'm going to have Tony Bloom stepping on in the building, man. Let's go. My man Darren held it down for a little bit. Now I got Tony in the house. All right, Tony. I'm just gonna jump right on you and ask you, man. You know, Chad at the beginning, he was holding it down, and then it seemed like the pressure just got him.
You know, I think this is his first finals up here at in the elite level, and Damien's been there before. This is, I think, where you start to see that incremental difference between 670 and a 700. You know that number does mean something.
Okay.
And it means something different depending on the situation they're in.
All right. That was yeah. I mean, that's the least composed I've seen Chad since I watched him play.
I agree.
You know?
I've been super impressed with him the entire tournament.
This dude he's playing lights out, and Damien gave him opportunities too.
Yeah,
Damien wasn't lights out, you know. He gave him opportunities. Oh, so in the chat, you guys, I know I said I wasn't sure. I get yakking and Hannah forgets everything. This is what you win. We're pulling on Saturday. The brand new X Carbon, the Propel 4x8 case, a box of Pagaline chalk, 10 pieces, and I think it's like 3 or 4 Q-Tech gloves. This will help my kids and their parents to get back because we all spent money to get there. Now we gotta build it again. So also, if you guys know any sponsors that want to get in, please have them contact me. Just let them know. If you know how Hannah does it, it's not gonna be cheap. You can't get in cheap, but it will be worth it. Trust me, this will be the best junior event on the United States soil, and I can say that with all confidence.
Yeah, we're excited to be part of it, Ron.
I'm so proud. Yes.
What you're doing for the juniors, and which then turns into pool in general, is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and you know, listen, I don't have no enemies. I'm cool with everybody. I just got a different vision, and I think we got to get our boys ready for war, and we don't get them ready for war playing pity pat.
Nope.
So 2025 to 26, if you guys know me and you really been following me, you know I don't no empty idle threats, no nothing. I deliver. So I'm gonna tell you right now, I am super duper proud of what's coming this year. Straight up. Yeah, the Roadhouse is sick. Come on now. Oh yeah. Oh, I got a little something for my man Tony too. Got a little something for him while we at it, y'all. While we at it. Tonight, 9 o'clock. You better tune in. If you know like I know, Savage Billiard 10-ball rain game. See that stack of cash? That's how big the stack of cash was last year. No cap. So get your game up, get your mind right. We'll be streaming from 9 o'clock tonight on and on and on and on. We got action, guys, and you don't want to miss it. So come on through. We got a lot of things happening. And if you can't see, get you some of these. If you can't see the action, this is what you need. You need some of the Bertelli's billiards glasses, baby. See your best game. So, Tony, I'm envisioning my man Chad in the bathroom, whatever mantra he has, whatever he does, what his routine when he's less than powered up. I expect him to do that.
He seems to me like the type that is doing some deep breathing, some just trying to bring himself back to center because it's so easy to get off of that.
See, now, I ain't going to let that slide because I know a lot of people, you bringing them back to center. And just elaborate on that a little bit.
So bringing you back to center is what Jordan and some of the greats would do to put themselves in a zone. And when you get to center, it's just like hitting center cue ball. Once you've got that mastered, then you can break off of there when you need to.
Yes.
But mentally, if you get centered up, then you're ready for whatever's coming at you. If you're way out on one side or the other, left, right, wherever, you can't handle the other extreme because it's too far off. So finding that center point is the best mental position you can be in a match like this, especially when you've lost the first one and somebody's trying to double dip you.
That's exactly right. You know, you got to take that double dip mentality out your mind, take that loss out your mind, and approach it as a new game because it is a new game.
Yep.
And nobody's going to remember your first set. Nope. They just going to remember who wins. That's what I tell my kids all the time. I hate to say this, the scoreboard doesn't say, "Oh man, he missed the 8, got lucky and hooked me." It says W or L.
That's it.
That's it. The only person who says all that stuff that I just said is us, and you guys are just super memories. There was a fly. It sat on a 10 ball, and this guy with a pink shirt walked by, and then there was an earthquake, and his shoes were squeaking. I'm telling you, man. Guys just got to get to the Philippines. They play with barking dogs, the dudes with the chalk running back and forth, and a bunch of sweaters all up on you.
I watched Pagalion playing at home and playing in his outdoor area. It's just covered, and there's chickens flying in and off the table, and
right.
he never blinked.
No,
he never
no,
twitched.
that
He
guy's
just
cold.
kept shooting.
Pagaline is cold. PNW pool thing, if you're still here, we can rap about it. Just come through and I'll tell you what's up. There's some levels to it. There's some very high level vision still available, and there's the regular spot. So I just want to help you guys understand me. When you work with me, you're not a sponsor, because I feel a sponsor gives you something, and you give me money and I give you this. Okay, you give me money, I give you 10 shout outs on social media, blah blah blah. If you're my partner, then I work to make your thing as good as mine. We're working together to get something. That's how I feel about it. So if you step in on the partnership on the Hanna Cup, you're just going to be high visibility. There's no bad nothing. There's just going to be high visibility. I understand not everybody has it like that to do what they need to do, but what I'm going to give you, you can't get. So here's an example. We just had an ad in the Billiards Digest. Full page color ad. This month's Billiards Digest. My partners who was with me, they were on that flyer. But you had to be on with me before. The Hanna Cup jerseys, the Hanna Cup jackets, the Hanna Cup hats. Since it's a time schedule thing, you got to be on the boat at the time, because we can't go and make another run of the jerseys and then add you. You had to be on. But there's some things that are available. I have some interview positions ready. Like when we go do interviews, we say this interview brought to you by. Show your PNG, show your graphics, show where to buy it from, blah blah blah. While we do the interviews, there's some high dollar worth your money positions still available.
Yeah, and being a partnership, for somebody that like myself, that's I've got a racing team, I've got businesses and run tournaments, and I'm involved in the pool world all over the country. When somebody comes to me and says, "Do you want to sponsor something?" or they try telling me how much they're going to do for my business, I don't. I hear so many of them that I say no more often than I say yes.
Right.
But when somebody comes up and says, "Do you want to be a partner in what we're doing?" that has some merit to it. There's 10 race teams a year in addition to mine that come to me every year and ask me to help sponsor their race car.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one, and it's a young lady, and she came and she said, "How can we partner up to make me as successful as your race team's been?"
See?
And
Yes.
done. I'll show you.
Yes.
And I'll help fund it.
Yes.
And that means something. And so I think people will learn and begin to understand in the pool world, partnerships have not really been talked about much.
No.
And I think that's a new concept in the game.
Yep.
But it's not new outside of the game.
Exactly. And I don't talk about a lot of things, but that's where my expertise comes in outside the game. And I say, hey man, how can we help each other? How can we do this? You have more knowledge than me on that. Please educate me on this. I know some things over here. Like I know production, and you guys are gonna see. I don't like to say, hey, do this, but I'm telling you, our production is gonna be top notch. That's a fact. So just so you know, it'll be roving cameras. It's not like this, a stiff camera. It'll be, camera on tripods, rolling around, close-ups, player interviews, you flashing back to the teams, seeing the crowd. We're trying to immerse you in the situation. And trust me, I'm just, I believe the universe always has a path for you, and when you try to fight against that path is when things get worse. And I know they're going to make it all right. And Red River wants this as much as I do. As much as I do. And those guys are super solid. And I can't wait for you guys to see this place. It is phenomenal. Phenomenal. And we are, if you know me, man, it's just part one. We gonna get there. That is Tony. Yep. If there's a daycare in Lincoln City during tournaments, my man Eric, I'm gonna tell you this: there's not a dry cleaners here. They're not a dry cleaners, so there probably is a daycare somewhere. But Hannah had to break out the steamer. Had to break out the steamer to try to make it happen. Yeah. Yes, and that was Tony talking about racing because I don't know nothing about nothing. Sorry.
Elaine Everly, table 16. Elaine Everly, table 16.
Madalena, thank you so much. I will get your tickets to you as soon as possible. Listen, man, I'm gonna find a better way for when donating stuff. We have some things in the queue to get right to make it easier for everybody. I know PayPal, they take a little hit, you know what I'm saying, but in the end it helps. Every little bit helps. I'm telling you, we're just to offset some of the hotel costs that my kids lost. I'm looking to get a Airbnb for them and put them in there and supplement some of the airline cost for some people too. I mean, listen, I don't like to talk about it, I like to be about it, but I'm going to just tell you right now. We gave them. They didn't have to pay for anything. When you go to the Worlds, when you go to these other events, you pay for them with your entry fee. So there is no entry fee to the Hanna Cup. It was invitational only. We gave them a jacket and 3 jerseys, plus 6 months of advertising where they are the face. Each of them got separate media tryouts. Hi, I'm Eddie Vonderal. I'd like to thank, this guy. So we tried them out, sponsor shout outs. Then they got their own video and they got their own ads. So we're really trying to make stars out of these kids because they already are stars. But I don't have to reinvent the wheel. The wheel's already been made. They do it in sports. They do it in television. They do it in books. Anything that you want, we have to build it. The problem is in the United States, we want it pre-built. Can't do that. We got to make stars. And, I'm super proud and can't nobody ever take it away. But Sophia Mass will tell you. She put her time in JIC and now she is a junior world champion. I know you guys, you take it like it's light, but she had to go over there and go to war. She had to go to war. And another one who's going to be there in 2 seconds is Beep Beep. She's going to be there. That's what we got to start doing. We need 5 Beep Beeps and 5 Soph Mass. We need 5 Pay McBride, 5 Cash Keatons. We need 5 Lazaro Martinez's. We can't just have the one team. And we found out when my man Landon broke his leg. We broke his leg. We was all set to go. We think we bulletproof. But now we had to have a contingency plan to put some, what do you call them? Like alternates. We had to bring some alternates in. So, it's crazy. It's crazy wearing the boss hat. I know Tony knows about it more than me, but I had to take some lumps, man. Some people are saying some craziness. I'm like, hey, man, listen, here's the bottom line. I got people that believed in me so much. We got $20,000 for those kids. $20,000. Do you think they're going to be like, oh, it's all right. It's okay if you played an event and they had 5 and the other team had 4. One of their best players is out. That's okay, Rob. No, man. No. We promise a show. We have to give a show. That's the bottom line. And it has to be a good show.
And it will be a good show because your juniors are so excited about doing this.
Man.
Your partners are excited about doing this. And that excitement, that partnerships reminds me of the early days of the Derby and the
Yeah.
early days of Moscone, where all of a sudden it was something that was bigger than everything else, something that was unique.
Right.
And I think that's where you're at right now.
Yeah.
You're on the precipice.
Yeah, that and yeah, I because I looked around, I've been around, and this is delicate. I just want America, USA, where we at, America, to have something that them kids can aspire to, where you don't have to spend $5,000 to go overseas to play, and you win nothing. Here's the thing: $3,000 to the winner, a thousand each to the second place team. You guys ain't even seen the trophy yet. You guys ain't even seen. I mean, we're not playing around. These kids are going to be proud. The kids don't even know what's happening. They don't even know what's happening. So I just want something that they can be proud of and aspire to every year. You know, just like the Moscone Cup. I want to aspire to them. I want them to feel proud. Like, we won the Hanna Cup. And then whatever comes down next, don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you, because universe don't make no mistakes, and they put people in your life to help you if you are of that mindset. If you are of that mindset, the path will be shown to you. And nobody said the path was going to be easy. That's our problem. We want everything super easy. It's not like that. We got to fight. Just like my man Chad Reswick. Look at that segue, boy. Stop it right now, Hannah. We got Chad getting ready to do some action. We got Damian Pong Panic in the building. I think this is going to be it. My man Chad is not going to let me down. He's representing that bad boy's life. He can get up there and do his thing. He's a fighter. Race to 7. I got you, Juniper Rob. But I'm gonna tell you this: what happens when you get partners or people who want to give you money who don't want to disclose how much money they gave you? What happens when you get that? That happens. You know what I mean?
Happens a lot more often than people realize.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to keep it 100. And that's why I like doing things myself. I say, hey, I'm going to do this for you. We're going to do that. Trust me, if I didn't do what I said I was going to do, we wouldn't have nothing. And all these people want to tell you what to do when I did it on my own money, out of my own pocket. Wasn't nobody coming around saying, hey, Ra, let me help you out. Let me do this when we had those formative years. That's not cool. Like, people want to be involved, but they don't want to be involved. I think if you put me to the test, I think I can name 98% of the people who've ever donated to me and the kids, period. I think I can name them.
I bet you could.
I can name them.
Because it's important to you.
That's exactly right. And I go and I thank every one of them, and I make sure, and I've done things for them. So, you know, I might just do it the easy way, man. I might just hire me an accountant and hire me a money person and talk to them. But I like when people, if you do business with me, you do business with me. If you want to do the contract with somebody else and then come do it with me, you can do it like that too. But we're going to figure it out. And we're not hiding nowhere. We're going to see. I don't have, just because it's kids, I don't have to sit there and do nothing. I learned that lesson. A company said, you can be transparent, but you don't have to tell every damn thing in the world. And I'm just let y'all read between the lines on that. That's what happened. And I said, oh, okay, you're right. Let's go. I appreciate you, though, Juniper Rob. Russ Zorn, my man. Soon as it's over, I will settle up. Thank you so much. I hope you win every damn thing, bro. And so for the At the Hanna Cup 2, we will have another package at the spot. And if I could tell you what Red River's doing, I'd tell you, but it ain't my business. But I'm tell you, it's going to be bananas. Bananas. Those guys are not playing no games. I'll tell you that. So yeah, I'm just excited, and bless you, Tony, man, for believing in what's happening, man, and giving me a clearer vision of what it takes to go to that next level. Because I don't know everything, and I don't want to know everything. I want somebody who's been there to give me the ropes. I'm down. Yes, sir. You good to go, baby. Chad Raswick, Damian Panic. Final set number 2, race to 7. Whoever gets it, gets it. Will it be Chad or will it be Damian? Here's my Hanna helpful hints. Damian's been breaking like Zeus.
Yeah.
Chad needs to step that break up.
Yeah, and the biggest thing I think Chad needs to do is take advantage because he's going to have opportunities.
Yes,
That's
yes.
just the way that at a non-professional level, you're going to get opportunities, and when you get those opportunities, you've got to take control of the table, whether you make the ball or not.
Yes.
The table has to be yours at that point.
I believe that. That's the point. Here's a little thing. That's the second time that Damien has. Didn't he win the first one? Did Damien win the first lag, guys? No. Chad won the first lag. He won the first lag and scratched. And then Damien ran out. Then Damien broke and ran out. Then Chad almost scratched. Damien won that game. And it was 3. He was down 3. Makes sense.
I know sitting here in the booth, we're not supposed to have an opinion one way or the other, but the fact that I'm in the Calcutta, I definitely have my opinion.
I know you do. Well, I'm not in the Calcutta.
Yeah.
I don't have no opinion. I just want good pool.
And I do too.
Right?
I would like to win, but I would also like to see it hill.
Yes. Yo, there's new up-and-coming junior Jax Pompanic. Yo, Mindy, not only did I hear about him, I got video. And I heard that he's coming. All right, let's get the bird's eye view of Mr. Pompanic. You got the 15 and the 10 coming off the side. Let's see if he gets that cue ball out the way and that 15 and 10 finds its way to the side pocket. Love you, Mindy. Oh, so it got kicked around and it went. Did the 15 and 10 go lower than side pocket, or did they go ahead?
They both went low.
They went low, so he can adjust and fix that. Aaron Hansen says, Tony, see you tomorrow, sir.
All right.
All right, let's go. So right off the bat, Tony, we got a little puzzle here. What's happening?
Well, 6 is clear. 1, 3, 2. Oh yeah, he's got to go solids.
He's going solids for sure.
Yeah, 6, and I think he rolls forward to the 2. Get the 2 out of there now.
Okay.
And then he's wide open from
Okay,
there.
so you're a proponent of getting the trouble ball out the way as quick as you can?
With an open rack, absolutely.
Okay, because there were some differing opinions, and I said I thought you're supposed to clear the quadrant, get the trouble ball out the way as quick as you can so you can run the rest of the table.
If the rack's tied up, I don't necessarily agree with that. But when a rack is wide open, I think you've got to look at what ball, especially if your ball is difficult and it doesn't impact their ball,
right?
Like the 2 ball.
Okay.
I think you got to get rid of it.
Got to get rid of it. Okay, let's go. Sorry.
You can do the same thing going back to the 5, obviously.
Right. Got to get into that mindset, when you got to finish your food, man. You can't leave nothing. You run 6 balls and you bobble that 7th one, and then other guys right there saying, thank you for clearing all the traffic out of my way.
Yeah.
Right?
Or worst mistake made in 8 ball right there.
Right, that's it, right? You run them all out and then leave them to them. That's me.
Yeah.
Run them all out and then just leave the free lunch. I'm going to say, I'm not going to say it because it's a relatively easy rack. I want to, my man Chad looks like he's back in the grease, like mentally wise, but I'm going to wait till it's a tougher rack to see.
Yeah.
Because when it's open and not anybody, but you're supposed to get out. That's his job. He's a 650.
Anybody in the finals of the elite is supposed to get out.
That's right. What I would say, Tony, this is what I say to my kids: if you aspire to be a professional 9-ball player, you should be out this rack. Or an 8-ball player.
Yeah.
If somebody can tell me how to get rid of them robo and spam calls, I'd be super happy.
I used to use an app called Robo Killer.
Robo Killer?
And it worked great, and then they went bankrupt. So I don't know who does it now.
No. Oh, no. I need something like that. Robo Killer, for sure.
See the trouble it just caused for him?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's not
Not
It
dead.
doesn't stop him, but
Right.
he didn't have to go through that type of a shot right there.
Makes sense. Yeah, for you ring game followers, as soon as I get that that information, it'll be on the stream. Maybe they're waiting to get all the people to pay and all that stuff. But tune in, you don't want to miss it. So Tony, how come he don't just shoot the 4 in the corner and swing the cue ball around under the 3?
I think he's going to have to.
Okay.
I mean, if he tries cutting the 7, he's going to end up in trouble on the 2. He can't, he's clear on the 3 now as well, but I like the path from the 4 to the 3.
Yeah, right. It's like natural. You don't
Pretty
have to do a lot of
natural,
work, right? Because I learned when you fight the table, man, it always wins, buddy. You might hit 2 or 3 good shots, but get out of line and stay out of line. It's not a good strategy.
Yeah, a guy that taught me how to play pool used to tell me a good player never gets out of line. A great player knows how to get back in line.
Yes, I agree with that, because when I watch the elites compared to the bronze or silver and everything, they hit those recovery shots more times not to get back in line.
Yep.
They get back in shape. They don't stay out of line.
And they know how bad it's going to snowball if they don't get in line, where a lot of times bronze or silver, they're not going to understand that.
Yeah, no. It's a problem. And speaking of it, Tony, I don't think he got there, buddy.
I can't tell if he can see it or not.
I don't think he got there, Tone. He can get there on the 4-ball?
Yeah, it's tight. I think he can spin it down.
Yeah. I don't know. He's jumping.
Ooh.
He's jumping, Tony.
Yeah.
Yes, jump cues in hand. Jumping for the 2. You guys can thank Federer for all you jumpers. I'm going to tell you, though, Sean Putnam will give Federer a run for his money. Sean Putnam was a jumper, boy.
Oh, yeah. And the other guy that's right here local that is one of the best jumpers I've seen is James DeVee.
Facts. Big Game James can jump him, too.
Oh, yeah.
I asked Oscar who was the best in-game jumper. He said it was Shane. Even when he was jumping, he said Shane just gets there.
Yeah.
So now it would have to be Federer in the game, and then everybody else. Because I don't want the chat to beat me up.
Yeah, that big match between Federer and Shane that happened.
Man.
Anybody that watched that saw that it was Federer's jump cue that actually cost him the end of the match. He ended up jumping off the table twice and ended up missing a 3rd jump, and those are all shots he'd typically make.
Right.
But there's just so much risk involved when you start adding a jump cue in there, and I don't care how good you are.
Exactly. The Heat is the Heat, bro. The Heat is undefeated. I don't care what nobody says. The Heat is undefeated. If you don't acknowledge the Heat, it will show you that it's there.
Yep.
Real quick, when I was acting and doing stuff, you guys want pressure? Put a camera 2 inches from your face. Put a camera 2 inches from your face. Okay, go. Action. $10,000 a minute.
Yeah.
$10,000 a second, I'm sorry. And you beep, 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 cut. Hanna, you okay? Oh, in the coat. It's in the coat. No, but I just...
I know it's a lot easier to see, but going back to when Chad had that first shot and rolling up to that too, it's a lot easier to see from the overhead view up here than being down at the table.
Absolutely.
But you think about all of the trouble he got into and how that would have been avoided.
Yes.
If he'd have taken that 2 out of there.
Yes. And that's what it comes back to, right? If you don't finish your food or handle that business, it's going to get you.
Yep. Every
You
time.
you can escape it for a little bit, but if you don't, it's going to get you. Yes. It's gonna get you, man. And Damien just handling business, man. So, Tony, how important is it to win the first game?
You know,
Is it important?
there's two schools of thought.
Okay.
In my mind,
Tell
it
me.
is.
Okay.
But if I lose the first game, it's not a big deal.
All right. So, winning the first game, you set the tone. You let your opponent know you can't mess around. Blah 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 blah. But the other guy's saying, okay.
Yeah, I think if you win the first game by either the opponent making a mistake, you make them pay for it, or you break and run, you're setting a tempo for the game and an expectation that I can't screw up. And the moment people start thinking I can't screw up, the more they're going to screw up.
Oh yeah, that's a big thing. Yeah.
Just like when people think, well, I don't want to miss that.
Well, right.
You know,
Or-
you just can't think that way.
I can't scratch. I can't scratch.
Yeah.
I can't scratch.
You're going to scratch.
That's a big old fact. You put that right in your head. That's a lot. Your brain don't know the difference between winning or losing, or fake, or reality, or illusion. So if you go through the match in your head and you set it down, power of positive thinking, guys. You know, I had to. I do a lot of public speaking and stuff. And then when I'm not public speaking, I curse like a sailor. So they say, "Wow, how do you not curse?" I said, "Because I'm at work."
Mm-hmm.
When I'm at work and I got a mic, it's different, right? They also would say, how can you? Because I'm super good off the cuff, But when I'm introducing people and remembering names, I said, yeah, because I go and ask them, what's the correct pronunciation of your name? How do you say it? What accolades do you want up? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What accolades do you want me to talk about? And then I just go there and ha 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 and talk about them. So my friend used to say, how do you remember all that? And I remember when I'm going to the bathroom, I have an internal dialogue. So I'm running it. If they do this, if they laugh at this joke, then I'll do this. If they don't laugh at this joke, I segue to this. I'm not saying jokes, but you know what I mean.
So a huge part of it is knowing your audience. I mean,
Yes.
I do a lot of speaking to the local university and to all of the high schools about college and career preparedness. And every school, every level of education, they look at things differently. And the more you understand who it is you're speaking to,
Yeah.
the more engaged things become.
I think that's exactly correct. All right, let's sweat his break. He's a little off kilter where the other gentleman was closer to center. See what happens. Got a lot of action. He's mad that 12 is on the 7, boy.
Comes off the 7 right here, and he comes back out to the middle of the table. He can get out to the 6. He can come straight across to the 4.
Okay.
And again, open table. I think other than the 2's
The
a
2,
little
right?
tight. Yeah, I think you got to get your ball out of there because you don't know
Yeah.
if you're going to get back in that position
That's
to do
facts.
it again. And you don't want to try and break it out from the right side of the screen because then you're going to break the 12 onto the 1, and you could make it, or you could even make it worse.
Right. Yeah, 2 is definitely a problem. I think he's swinging from the 6. What are you doing here, Chad? He don't like it. He's trying to force himself to shoot this shot.
And I think that 2 with the right angle might go.
Yeah.
That's what he's looking at right now. If he can spin that in there, that gives him automatic shape on the 8.
Yes.
Then he's got to get the 7 out of there now.
Yep. I don't. I'm not a believer of you got a problem and you're already close to the problem. You're supposed to solve that problem then. If you he's got to go downtown to come back uptown to fix his problem.
And he's getting rid of one of the easy escape balls that he could get to if something goes wrong.
See, he's going after that too right now, Tony.
Yeah.
You see, I mean, I'm a nerd. I would go to end rail to at least pick my little target to know where I'm kicking to, because you might put your 2 ball in trouble.
Yeah, and you could have driven the 2 into the 8. There's a lot of things that could have gone wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I know I'm a nit and I can't play, but I know how to go around and check for sure. My favorite player was Ralph Souquet, because he was just a surgeon, man, and people discounted so much, but for 3 decades, that guy was the man.
I watched him at the U.S. Open the year before last over in Jersey, and he was putting people. He put Oscar down. He was putting people down like it was nothing.
Yeah. He was like, "You guys don't remember? Okay, let me show you." And he, boom, 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 and just simplicity and very. It's not super pretty and fancy and all that, but it's meat and potatoes, and he gets the job done. Rack after rack after rack after rack. He doesn't have to expend a lot of energy. So, Chad, are you okay? I'm still interested. What's the plan for the 7? He's just playing safe.
Yeah.
Oh, sticking to the back.
This is what Scott Frost would do, right?
3
here.
rails.
Just
stick him
stick
to
him
the
right
back
in the
of
back
12.
of that, right in the back of that stripe. Yep. Make him move that stripe. Oh, I wouldn't have done that.
That's not how you.
No.
Okay.
That's a hit and stick.
Yes.
The ball
so
just slides up on it.
Yeah. So that's what I said this before. Listen, guys, you all play better than me. I'm not nobody. But I'm telling you, if you play more than one game, if that was a 1-pocket player, there is no way in the universe you have a shot after this.
You'd be frozen between the rail and the stripe ball.
All day.
And you have one choice, and that's to move the stripe.
That's exactly right. So I think, when you're a rotation master or something, you're limiting yourself. You need more tools in your toolbox, man. Because he could have executed that dead perfect.
It was just sitting there.
Right? Free lunch. And now you got Damien coming through and say, hey, man, let me get a good angle on one of them balls. I'm going right to that ball on end rail. I'm looking for my 10 ball. I might shoot this 9 and move the furniture on you. Exactly, Eric. That was the plan. Here he goes. Watch out, 8-ball.
Dangerous.
Yeah, watch out, 8-ball. Watch out, 8-ball.
Just a dangerous shot. I mean, I know he didn't have a lot of offensive looks there, but he did have a defensive look. And I know these guys don't like to play safe against talent like this.
That's the problem.
But if you take the offensive shot, you end up scratching, making the 8.
There's trouble.
All he had to do was hit the side of that 9 and roll right back on behind that 8-ball.
Okay, Tony, he got ball in hand. How come he don't just shoot the 1 and break that ball up? He has low balls, right?
He does.
So how come he's not shooting the 1 and knock the 7 out?
He must feel comfortable that he's going to get the right position to do it, but I agree with you.
Right, so that's my thing, right? So you're using ball in hand to get position to where you got position, you got ball in hand.
You already had position.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. God.
I mean, to me, this is playing not to lose. This is thinking, okay, I've got his ball tied up, and this is what I was saying. He can't fall into that trap.
Right.
I mean, it might work out just fine for him, but
because the 4 is difficult to get to. It's shaded by the 8 and all that. I get that, but I'm saying that 7 is more dangerous than any of these balls.
Yep.
You free that ball, you can get out. So that does feed into the analogy of what you just said. that he's playing not to lose. I got your ball tied up, so if I make a mistake,
Yep.
you just can't. Okay.
So you're already thinking about if you make a mistake instead of I'm out.
Ooh. That jewel is free, y'all. $5.99 for the next one. That makes a whole sense in the world. You're exactly right. Now, if you Power Ranger up and going over there to get to 7 right now, I'm tripping.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff goes wrong.
Yeah,
here.
right.
At least with me, it does.
The bad thing you could do is get on the wrong side of that 7 and go toward the 12 in the scratch.
It just, none of that made sense. He's just not there.
That was mental error, bro.
Yeah. Oh, totally.
I feel bad for my dude right there.
Yeah, I do too. Because I think he's playing not to lose.
Yeah, Chad.
Damian scared him, winning that first set.
Yeah.
And now he's.
But that's exactly what we were talking about. He didn't. Did you have to? Now you went and shot a harder shot to get there.
Yeah.
You could have got that ball out with ball in hand, no problem. And then Chad runs out and puts the heat on Damian. Man, I hate that. I hate that I was right on that. I hate that I was right on that. I think Chad earned his way. I mean, they both earned his way down here. But Chad was playing some pretty sporty pool to get here.
Like I said, I'd never seen him play, and I was thoroughly impressed watching him go through some of the people he went through.
Oh, yeah.
And when he put Damian to the bottom side.
Yeah. So take that.
Yeah.
Get you some, big boy. Big shout out to my buddy Skip Miller down there in Las Vegas, man. That guy taught me so much about pool, man. That guy was awesome. Big shout out to you, Skip. Skip would always say, "Get you some, big boy." Oh, man. Oh, man. Skip Miller, boy. Only thing hurt Skip, he liked the horses.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But he could play, man. Tony, we play a ring game or whatever. He beat us so bad. He beat my guy so bad. He said, "I'm changing your name from." His name is Wisam. He said, "I'm changing your name from Wisam. Your name is now Discount because every time I beat you, I gotta give you a discount." It was the funniest thing ever. Your name is Discount.
I still think somebody should write a book of the pool one-liners
from
pool halls.
Oh boy!
You know how fun that would be to read through because we've all heard a million of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take 2 weeks off and quit. There's some good ones. Lots of pop.
Lots of pop.
Yeah,
No.
He was like old school gambler. He said he come to pool and saying, "I'm here to bust you. I gotta bust you, so I'm here to bust you." Like some funny saying. He was cool, East Coast guy. I'm here to bust you, so I gotta bust you. That scratch been there since the beginning of time. Oh man, my man said some crazy things. You know that pocket's been there since the beginning of time, right?
That's right. That pocket hadn't moved.
The pocket hasn't moved, bro. I'm sorry. All right, Damian up 2-0. Okay, good. He's moving his thing. Race to 7. If Damian wins this set, it's over. Or if Chad wins, it's over. Sometimes, guys, you got to get the car started, buddy. Got to get the car started.
You know, Jacob and I have these two in the Calcutta.
Oh,
so we're
sweating.
Oh yeah, we're hammering back and forth on each other.
Who you got?
I've got Damian.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
But to Jake's credit, he picked Chad from the very beginning and bought him for a lot less than Damian.
Hey.
And he knew something I didn't know.
Yep. Not no more though.
Nope. Trust me, it's been filed away.
Uh-oh. Not no more. All right, let's see what Damian has here. Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's cake, right?
Yeah.
You get back to the middle.
This is one of those you have to work at to screw this up. I'm not saying I couldn't do it, but
yeah,
he's not supposed to.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Right in the bread basket.
Yeah.
What did Piggy Banks used to say? Right in the honey pot, right in the chicken coop. And I was going to say he beat me to it, though, but Damian playing if he made both balls.
Oh yeah,
He
definitely.
planned it. I watched him in his face. He said, "Okay, these both balls going, I'll be right here." If Damien does win this tournament, that says something because he's, not a pool player no more.
No, he really hasn't been
He's
playing
really
that
not
much.
been
I think he
playing.
played in the Northwest Cup, and outside of that, you just don't hear his
Yeah.
name or see him very often.
Yep. Yeah, he played at the Cup. Oh, that was a nice little bit of juice there.
Pure stroke.
We're not jacked up or nothing, right?
No.
Okay.
But he did raise up on that shot.
Yeah. He's not supposed to be all over there. That's good. Oh, no. No, son.
You're
no.
shooting that.
You shooting that. I ain't giving you, there ain't that much respect in the world. You might dog it. Coming up next, guys. If you can do something, you can support them. The WNT Seattle 9 Ball Open 2025, 28th to the 30th of March. Held at Ox Billiards. They're still looking for sponsors, guys. Contact Mike Dominguez. Let's make some quality stops in the United States. If you got the money, if you have it, help. It doesn't take a lot. If you have it, help, man. You can just share it. Share it from my page. I have it on my page. Just share it. Maybe somebody who's reading it would like to do something or something. Oh, Mindy Pong Panic she just gave the nugget. She said it's Jax, which is Damien's son, that has Damien playing again.
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes
Totally
total
makes
sense.
yeah.
Thanks, Mindy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no,
Bad
Tony.
horse.
And look at his table.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the table. And you giving him ball in hand. Oh, man. Come on, Chad. Get it together, baby. That's brutal.
Yeah,
That's brutal, man.
He's got to do something to get himself out of this.
Something different, man. You got to do it, dude. You got to find it, man. For myself, I never was at this level. I did different things that was at this level, but I always found something to bring me back to center, or something that I could say to myself that would put the situation and thing. Like if I'm working right or something, I'd be like, I'm not doing construction. I'm not an iron worker. I'm not a bricklayer. I'm doing this. Mm-hmm. Shut up. Shut up and do your job, right?
Yeah.
So sometimes like that, I think it just starts with one ball. You're a good enough player. You're a great player. Sometimes you got to remind yourself, man. You got to say, hey, man, I did this. I got this, and then just give them hell.
I think one of the best books out there is a short read too on getting yourself into that. Into that zone and finding that center is called The Inner Game of Tennis.
Yes, sir.
And it is it's just brilliant the way they were looking, and it's an older book. I guess it's from the 80s.
Well, you're talking to the youngest, so it's available on audiobooks for you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Podcast audiobook, whatever you guys call
audiobook,
it.
Right?
Yeah. But it just is an eye opener as to what most of these high level professional athletes utilize, and it doesn't matter what sport you're in.
Exactly. They know how to dip dab right into it. They know how to connect right to it. I worked with a guy in sales, man. This guy was like, he was just ABC. Always be closing. and he was just bang, 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 bang. And I was a good salesman, as you guys can see. And I worked in the suit department at Macy's and stuff, and I would sell people stuff. And the thing that people like, they said, you know, Rod, that's a very nice suit. It's super expensive. He said, but you would show me, you know, other suits that you don't need to spend all that money. Sure, your commission is going to be lower, but I got a value customer because, you know, customer know I'm going to tell them the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy was a genius, and I'll save it for another day. But I worked for a guy, and if he wasn't a genius, he was as close to it as there was, because he made something where there wasn't nothing. It was called experiential marketing. He invented it. He invented it. The Sony AVP volleyball tour. He started with the outside of promotions and stuff, and I was lucky enough to work for him. He owned the pool hall, and he saw me one day putting resumes on the back of my acting thing. He said, "Hey, man, da-da-da-da-da." I was like, "Yeah, I could do that." He said, "It's gonna take 6 months." He said, "Hire somebody that you like." I hired my friend, and that was it. That was it.
Very cool.
Yeah, it was awesome. I stay in touch with him today. He calls me Hanna. Hanna, I'm proud of you, Hanna. That's what he say. He said, you listened to some of the things I said. And I said, yep, Daddy Dave, yes, I did. So shout out to Dave Lax, man. One of the smartest guys I know. All right. Come on, Chad. Fight for your right to party, baby. The only thing it takes to get him back into punch is one good rack, too.
Mm-hmm. That's all it takes.
Right?
Yeah. You got to get that confidence back and get that I'm running out mentality.
Yes. Not the other mentality.
Once you get above probably the silver level, you have to be thinking, what do I do to get out?
Yeah. Yes.
And I mean, below that, you're thinking strategically, how many balls can this person run? How many balls can I run? Where should I be ducking? The ducking should be a faraway thought for these guys.
On these guys, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yep. They got to run it.
Talking about getting in the zone, I had an opportunity to meet Michael Jordan about 6-7 years ago in Chicago, and he was playing in a poker game that I was overplaying one pocket in this guy's office, and when he'd get frustrated with the poker game, he'd come over and play one pocket with me, and but I was watching him, and Jordan got up, walked away from the table, went to get a bottle of water or something, and said hi and introduced myself and told him I was a huge fan, obviously.
Right.
And so I'm not looking for an autograph or anything, but I said, I do have one question for you. And he said, shoot, what is it? And I said, obviously you played in the zone all the time. What technique did you use to put yourself in that zone? And he said, you're going to laugh. And I said, no, I want to hear.
Yeah.
He said, before the game, I would practice sticking my tongue out in the mirror. And I looked at him. I said, all right, you lost me. He said, watch some of my videos. And so while he's over playing poker, and that was it. He left it at that. So he's over playing poker. I start watching Jordan videos on my phone. Every major shot, three-pointer, dunk, anything, his tongue is out of his mouth. And that was the triggering thing for him. Was that tongue leaving his mouth put his body into the zone. Oddest thing I've ever heard, but
I can see that.
But you watch those videos, and that's exactly what he's doing. And he knew that when his tongue was out, he wasn't missing.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, and I've heard on All the Smoke and a couple of podcasts, they talk about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard that.
They're like, when Jordan put that tongue out,
Yeah.
he was over.
Yeah.
Have you heard this one about the 45 and 23?
No.
Okay, real short.
Yeah.
Jordan's playing. They're playing in a playoffs, and they're getting blown out. And the guy who's sticking Jordan, he's lighting him up, and he goes to Jordan. He goes, 45 isn't 23, because Jordan had 45 on instead of the 23, right?
Mm-hmm.
The next game, they come out, and Jordan's like, okay. They come out, introducing Michael Jordan, number 45. And he takes his warm-up off. He has 23 on. Needless to say,
he put 45 points.
Yes,
up
he
for
did,
them.
and he missed the foul, the free throw to leave it on 45. And they're like, Michael Jordan missed, and they said, look up at the score. He had 45.
Yeah.
Jordan was just on another level, man.
Oh yeah, I agree.
See, Jared Moore, 45 ain't 23. So cool. So cool.
That's awesome.
All right. Opportunity, man. Opportunity. I'm glad. Thank you, chat, man, for allowing us to, talk about life things while we talk about pool. Because I think pool is more than one dimensional. And I just, I got Tony Bloom here. We can talk about if that would make you guys happy. But I think you get more out of it when you get the insight from people. So thank you guys for allowing that. I appreciate it. All right, Damon, can't have no more of those hiccups, buddy. Can't have no more of those. Did he get there, Tony?
Nope.
Eye in the sky, baby. Holy All right. You got to tell me what's causing this, Tony. Is he being a little careful or rust or what? We can't. I'm going to say you got to eliminate rust because he played good.
Yeah. It's not that. It's either feeling in control when you're not yet totally in control, or just losing a little bit of focus.
Yeah, I got you. I don't get to say a lot of things, man, but I appreciate my man in the chat room, my man Tanner Pruz, who's out there. You can tell him what the name of your study manuals that you have for pool. This guy is at a high level and he's willing to give his secrets away. We got to protect people like that, because if I'm a good pool player, guess what? I ain't telling you jack bone. You got to get it how I got it, from the mud.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy's willing to share his information, and he's always positive. So if nobody ever salutes you, Tanner, I salute you. Salute, my brother. Keep doing what you're doing.
He's a mass saying, though.
Stop it.
Yeah, he did.
Is that how you get it back? That's how you get it back, Tony? That's what you do?
That's exactly what he did. He just mass-ate it. I don't know if it was because he was so close to that ball, that 15 ball or 12 ball or whatever it is.
Oh, he got to drive the car here, though. Full confidence guy. That's it. Exactly.
Straight back.
Yeah, for sure, Jared. Yes, you did say that.
Uh-oh.
He didn't get there again, Tony. Tony, that's twice.
Yeah.
Okay. I got to give Tony his props because he said Chad would get opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Take
capitalize. Yeah.
He shot that ball tight. I mean, he just did. There was no fluid movement to him at all.
Absolutely. You know what? Damon just did something super smart. You know what he did?
Mm-mm.
He looked up at the projector because it's
oh yeah, because of the angle.
No, because it's latency. So he got to see how he stuck himself.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I didn't realize there was a delay on there.
Yeah, watch. It's a little delay, so watch him shoot. It's a little bit. Yeah. It's half a second. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Guess what, Tony? Do it again.
And now he's in trouble because I don't know what he's going to do with it here.
He got Tony Chohan jump crossbank this ball like a champ.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
No. I don't know what the hell he's going to do though.
You got to show us. Well, we gonna find out.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Oh boy.
Jump 3 rail on the side. That's about the only thing I see.
He's looking at something, boy.
Dave Randall to table 50. Dave Randall to table 50.
Loosey goosey. It could be 32 in a hot second. So tell this to him again. If he misses the 8 and scratches, he doesn't lose.
Correct.
If he makes the 8 and scratches, he loses.
Or if he makes the 8 in the wrong pocket.
Makes the 8 in the wrong pocket, he loses. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So if he makes the 8 in the wrong pocket, he loses.
Bloom,
Okay.
table 64. Tony Bloom, 64. You're on the clock.
All right. Big T is in the house. He ain't in the clocking, man. My man right here. I got you, bro. If my man Mike D is in earshot, send him through. There you go. Yes, baby. Yes. So, guys, you get what you want. It's me and Mike D. It ain't no baloney. Jump back past the 9 bottom corner, man. Sickening. I love it. Oh, boy. Y'all ready? Dynamic Duo is in the building. I looked around through the bat sign up. I saw my brother's beeline.
I feel like that's exactly what happened.
That's
You and I made contact across the room.
I
Eye
did
contact from 100 yards away, like
We
we're
sure
playing
did.
football or something.
We
man.
sure did.
You get the play, Mike D? Yeah, I heard that.
Yes, sir.
I heard Tony Bloom. Dylan stand next to me. He said, "Oh, you should go commentate." I said, "Yeah, I think I'm gonna go see if he wants me to." Yeah, and if not, no big deal. If somebody else was on the list, it's all
Nah,
good.
ain't
okay,
nobody on
so
the
where
list,
are we
bro.
at here? Is it 3-1?
3-1. Damien on the 8 ball.
And he's coming back for the double dip. Oh,
Yeah.
nice try there. Chad plays great. I got to say, Damien plays pro level, and I think that's what we're seeing. I watched the first
Right.
match online.
Right.
Again, Chad plays great. He's basically exactly my Fargo. Hey, I'm a great player. But I also know Damien truly pro level. Not
Yeah.
everybody realizes that.
Right.
I know he owns Jam Up. People
He
think
does
of him
all
a
that.
different kind of way, but I'm
Yeah.
a guy who's known him for years. Yeah, and that's what we're seeing. Now,
Yeah.
Chad's still in it. It's 3-1. It's a race to 7.
Chad got the
Anything
perfect-
could happen,
he got
man.
the opportunity right here.
He does, right? And
You got to close that score, though.
3-2 is almost tied. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Exactly. Whose break is it after this game? Do you know? You don't have to know. I don't want to put you on the spot, but that's important. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Break and run in these little 8-ball, 7-foot table games is a huge factor. If you break dry, the other guy can run out. If you break and make a ball, you might run out.
Yeah.
All right. How's he looking here?
He looking juicy, bro. There ain't
Yeah,
no problem.
I like it.
It's the 13-11, right? You got to get rid of 11.
I would think about the 11 right now, just because then I'm dead straight on the 13.
He can get in his
I'd be
pocket.
afraid it's going to be a problem later.
Right.
And this 12 goes all day. I might even leave this 12 for my key ball. But Chad knows what he's doing.
Yes, he does. Guess what?
Yep. See, and that's what I thought.
Guess what he's shooting?
He's all right. He's all right.
The 11. You're not shooting this 11, Chad?
See, he landed on the 15, which I understand.
Bro.
You and I are both concerned about the 13
Exactly.
is the thing, right?
Shoot
That's
this
what we're
11.
saying.
Clear, like straight pull. You got to clear the lanes to shoot. So you got to shoot this 11. If you don't like it, you shoot the 13 down the corner, and you're still in that same position where you are right there. If you shoot this 9 to come around 2 else, you play in position when you have position. Shoot the 11, shoot the 13, game over.
The 15 literally has 5 pockets.
Exactly.
Right now, the 13 only has 1 pocket.
So he's going to stop his rock right there and have
Yeah.
his choice.
Yep.
I get it.
Yeah, he's got a plan.
Yeah,
He's just
great plan.
making his plan, and that's okay.
That's the beauty of 8-ball.
Right,
But,
exactly.
But we both know you got to get that 11 out there to shoot that 13.
Seriously.
I'm an advocate of as soon as possible. If I can get there, I'm taking it out.
I hate to say I play scared, but I play concerned.
I
I'm
play very
concerned
concerned.
about later wishing I had done something
That's it.
different. That's where
the
for
later
me,
you and the now you.
right. The me later and the
Come
me
on,
now.
bro. Come
they
on,
argue
bro.
sometimes,
They
man. They
argue.
don't like each other sometimes.
Listen. They fight.
Okay,
It's
that's all
Hannah's
right.
team. They fight.
Not dead straight, but he's okay. He's okay.
He don't have to be that. He's a good.
No,
good
this guy
ball
plays
pocket.
good, man.
Yeah.
Representing Bad Boys out there in his Bad Boys
He's in
shirt.
the house. He's in the house. He got the bad boy gear on. If you buy
like it.
from the player representative bad boy gear, a portion of that money goes to support other bad boy players, such
Isn't
as
that
Mike
cool?
D.
Isn't that cool, man?
How you like that? You like that?
That's well. I hate to correct you, but
What
know,
is it?
I have another clothing guy that I'm with, so I don't participate in that.
Oh, I thought you was.
But it's
okay.
okay.
I got
It's
you, I
all
got
love.
you. I
Nobody's
thought you
mad
was-
about it. Nobody's
But
mad
you
about
are
anything.
with the Bad Boys.
I'm with Bad Boys.
On the other level.
I'm the Rick Jones family. He's done so much for
There you
me.
go. I got you.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
So if your
Yes.
name ain't Mike D, everybody else gets exactly what I just
Exactly.
said. Because my man is there with the
exactly.
big H. I know
If you
it's
know
fact.
me, you understand what I'm saying when I,
I know
say
exactly
I
what
got
you're saying.
another clothing
I know what you're saying.
situation going
I know
on.
what you're saying.
But it's all love. It's
Yes,
all love.
this
you know,
is
it's a
the
great
finals.
community.
My man. Yes, the finals.
I say sitting funny, but the 14 ball is a little iffy. He's going to have to take the 9.
Take the 9.
He's going to have to use some left-hand English
Yeah.
to stay middle table and take the 14 in that
So-
corner pocket top right.
So from noticing, right, bro, if you weren't playing the finals, these balls will be off the table quick, fast. You have to still keep that mentality when you're playing in this,
Yep.
because you're expending energy, unnecessary energy. That's all I'm saying.
Good shot. The example I like to use is if this table was in your basement and you were
You're
playing
out.
at 4 in the morning in your sweats or something.
Yeah.
This is no problem.
Oh, my man Clay. Clay said Chad has his next break. Thanks, Clay.
Thank you, Clay. Well, that's big, Chad. As you know, that's a big deal.
Huge.
A great out. He managed those last 2 balls
No.
beautifully.
I love that. He better
Dead
had.
straight on the 8. Nice,
He
Chad.
better had.
Yeah, and I'm not rooting for anybody. I'm rooting for a good pool. I heard
yeah,
you say
that's
that
what I
earlier,
do.
and that's exactly where I'm at.
Exactly.
If you see his cue right now, that is a Sean Rundy, and
Oh,
it
little
is
Rundy joint.
beautiful.
Oh, look at
Just
you knowing a little something about Q. What you know about Q's, Mike D?
Not much.
You
I
know
know
it's
a
a
bit.
Rundy
I
show,
know
no?
a bit. I know a bit.
You
but
know it's a
not,
Rundy show.
I'll tell you what. You had a guy in earlier in the booth that knows a ton, which is Darren Walding. There
Darren
are guys
knows.
that study that truly know.
Well, that's something you just
and
learned
I
about
don't wanna-
Hanna.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You know about cues?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Okay. I know. I love my Jerry Olivier custom cue, man. That thing hits sweet.
It's a ton. Hey, man, you know what
Yep.
it is?
Right.
It's whatever works for you.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
And I just want to say, my idea of a custom cue is like a Hattori Hensel's sword.
all right. All right.
How tall are you? What's your arm length?
All right,
What's this?
all right.
What's that?
Right.
What kind of? Are you a tip player? Or are you a speed player?
Right. Right. And weight too. Back weight, front weight, all that
Exactly.
kind of stuff.
All
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Custom.
You're going all Kill Bill on me right
All
now,
Kill
man.
Bill. Straight up Kill Bill. Straight up
that's
Kill
funny,
Bill.
man. How's your day been so far?
Oh, my day is great, bro.
Things good, man. Looking
Everything
good.
is great, man.
You
I'm
got kind of
chilling.
Easter vibe going on with this suit,
You know what
man.
I'm saying?
All
I'm
right.
just probably, yeah, do a little pimping,
Pretty
pimping.
colorful, man.
You know why I'm colorful?
I'm waiting to see your hat. Tell me why you're colorful, man.
Because I had to steam my own suit. There's
Okay.
no dry cleaners
Okay.
here.
Okay.
So I was up last night steaming.
All right. I have roomed with Rob before, and I'll tell you what. Not a lot of people pull out the ironing board in the morning. You know, if you're with a guy, I don't want to be sexist, but if you're with a guy, not a lot of guys are pulling out the ironing board in the morning, all right? Rob wakes up, he's got the iron heating up. I'm like, okay, well, I'm heading to McDonald's to go get fatter. I'll talk to you later, man. I'll try and find you some orange juice, my friend.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
brother.
okay.
Yes,
It's
sir.
3-2 right now,
Yeah,
which
let's
is
go.
very close to tied up.
Yeah.
I would look to see a break and run right here.
Uh-oh.
I like where's break from.
My man Dylan said, hoping to join Team Bad Boys with you soon.
Nice, Dylan. Which Dylan?
Dylan Helfenstein.
Really? Oh,
That's
that's
strong.
cool, man.
Mm.
Dylan's on the come up.
Yeah, no.
Dylan's
that-
playing good. He's serious. So what
I
just
know.
happened, if you're at home now, is sometimes people put the template rack on the light, and Raw has his beautiful, amazing cameras on the lights, and you rock his cameras. And if you rock Raw's cameras, he will rock you. All right, that's the goofiest thing I'm going to say this morning. Sorry, guys.
I don't know.
I did that last time, man. I swear to God, Rock came out and quietly said, "Hey, Mike D, you gotta stop putting that thing on the lights, man. You're rocking the camera." He had the quietest, most intense conversation with me. He's like, "Listen, my friend." Okay, so
I'm sorry, Chad.
to
I'm
the
sorry.
back to the game. Nothing went on the break.
For sure.
Damien's up there trying to make this happen. The
Yeah.
11 is not good.
Yeah.
The 2 is a little awkward, but at least the 1's there for breakout
Yeah.
action. The 4's ugly because the 10 ball's there. The 3's
That's right.
ugly because the 10 ball's there.
Oh yeah, this is a working out problem.
This is like a math class. This is like a puzzle.
Yep.
And that's where the timing of 8 ball can be a thing. You know, it's not slow play; it's trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah.
And it's hard to rush somebody. You can't make somebody know what to do.
Exactly.
You can encourage someone to play faster, but you can't really
No, you can't
encourage
rush it.
or insist someone know what to do.
Exactly.
That was a big miss right there, everyone at home.
Exactly. Shu Chang, exactly. My man told me nobody's going to put the template on the line. He said $10. $10 a rack? I said, bro, you're going to lose money. The only reason they put it because I'm looking, giving him the mean mug. Like, you don't know.
Shu Chang is the nicest guy ever,
Shu
man.
Chang's my man.
I'm playing a Scots tournament with him later on next month, I think, and I got him as a partner.
Team.
I'm thrilled, man. Just the nicest guy.
Yeah.
I met him for the first time because I had a match with him, and you never know what the vibe's going to be when you're gambling with somebody.
Right.
And he was so cool. We got along instantly.
He actually gets in the grease to get better.
Yeah,
That's the difference with him.
Exactly. Okay, so again, solids. The 3 doesn't go because of the 14. I would really be looking at stripes. The 11 is the only issue for stripes, and it's a big issue because there's no stripe over there by the 11 to get a breakout with.
This is ugly, bro. You gotta play. Listen, if I could Power Ranger this up, I'd charge up and try to hit that 11 now. If
I was just going to say off the 13. I was
Yeah.
just going to say.
Yeah.
I played Randy Baker the other day, and I can promise you, Randy Baker would try for the breakout right now.
Facts.
Yep. Put some
Facts.
top left on that.
Put some top
and
left on it
swing
and
for
get
the
up there.
fences at it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Datweiler. He said, looks like the 4 passes the 10. Terrell, did that 4 pass the 10, bro? Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Gosh, look at yeah.
Yo, Juniper, do you know how many times we talked about that? And my man went to the store and got the hooks. The only problem was these are not our tables, and you'd have to get Goop to get the sticker stuff off.
Goop be gone.
Yeah, Goop be gone.
Okay, so the kibosh was put on that idea, huh?
Yeah, I'm not. It's not. It doesn't belong to me.
Right.
So therefore,
No, it
I'm
makes
not
sense.
doing
No,
that.
it makes sense.
They should have them cool things they had before too. Them little things that went around the corner.
Yes, right.
Those
the
were
ball
dope.
holders.
Yeah,
Man.
like
I got
the
those
one
at home, and
pocket.
I love them.
One pocket.
Yep. Okay, so he didn't go for the breakout, which I can understand. That was just an idea that Ron and I had.
Christian Youngers, that's beyond my pay grade. That you gotta ask the big Mike Littman. Only thing I do is show up with the cameras.
What was her
For
suggestion?
Northwest Cup. What's the date?
Oh, what's the date? November.
Oh, there you go.
November, sometime in November-ish.
November-ish, Christian.
Yeah, yes. I'm not sure if we know for sure the dates right now. I assume it will be at Ox Billiards.
That is
I
gonna be
know.
at the Mighty
Michael
Ox.
Dominguez and Christian are huge supporters of the Northwest Cup.
Yep.
And I don't want to speak for Michael Littman, on any of this, but we sure appreciate it, man. It's a big deal.
Oh no, Mike Dominguez is he's.
They stepped up as an emergency venue when we had a venue cancel.
No, that guy is,
and they've been golden
that
ever
guy is
since,
gold,
man.
and that's how I got to have. I call him as a good friend, my man Christian Youngers. I hope he considers me a good friend. I ain't as smart as he is, but
Christian paid for my parking once. I was having trouble with my credit card at the parking. I don't know if it was my credit card or my brain, but either way, I was having trouble, and Christian stepped in and paid for my parking. He's a hell of a guy.
Hey
man.
Christian, you might wanna use Hannah's cameras this time, bro. You might. I'm just saying. But hey, if I could come and I don't think I gotta do is fly and bring myself, I'm in. You can handle all the camera work, but you might want to.
You might like the raw hookup.
Yeah, I'm just saying he might. I think I'll get a phone call after the Hanna Cup. I think he'll be like, "Hey, Ra."
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that Hanna Cup's gonna be cool, huh?
Oh, it's gonna be so dope.
You support the juniors. You've been doing that forever, man.
It's so dope.
I got my son playing on the table. My son.
That's so cool.
My son's super in the money right now, playing great, breaking and running. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah.
Good job, Dylan Deichman.
Your mother-in-law.
Yes.
Came through.
Yes.
She said, "Do you know where Dylan Deichman is?"
Did she really?
Yeah,
she
did.
asked you?
Yeah. And I was like, "There." And she looked around. I was like, and she turned around. She was like,
"Oh, that's so sweet,
yeah, it was
man.
cool.
That's so sweet. She's good people, man."
I guarantee, Christian, I guarantee you will say, "Hey, Ra, could you?" I'm just saying.
I know you really invest in your equipment, Rob. This is a big deal to you.
And I'm super happy.
believe it or
Somebody
not.
told me today. They was like, "Man, I watched it at home, and it looks like good.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I was saying that just watching this monitor in front of me the other day, going, Rob.
No, you did say
the
it looked
picture
clean.
looks really good.
I
man.
don't go by the models or whatever. It's the guys at home that do it.
that matters. Yeah. Well, I've been watching it at home.
No.
Just like everybody
Long
else.
as it's
you know,
crisp.
I mean, yeah.
Long as it's crisp, that's what I want.
All right. One
All right,
ball
Damien.
in the corner. What do you think he's doing with the 3 ball here, man?
I think he's gonna bank it.
I'll buy that. I'll buy that.
Because he set up and banked a bunch of those balls before.
Yep. I'd say easy bank, but it's definitely a very makeable bank if you get the correct position.
Exactly.
No bank, I hate to categorize. Okay.
Oh, boy. See?
He's missed a couple shots, Ra.
Jump on him, man.
Yeah, this is
why
where-
he's in his head a little bit.
Yep.
Bro, my man Chad, if I was your coach, I'd be like, get on him right now.
He's got a shot at the 10 ball.
Let's
too,
see
Ra.
if he got problems,
I
Mike
think
D.
he's got a window at the 10 ball right now.
That window is open. That's a
Yep.
Anderson.
Might as well take it right now.
Shoot for your money.
Yeah, I
Don't pound it.
suggest drawing in
Right.
between the 3 for the 9 ball, but he
Just
could.
come off. Just come
Yep,
off.
That's the way to do it right
that's the
there.
way. I'm going to say this. I think, even though he got a little short, I think that was his most confident stroke that I saw.
Yes. I think his plan was to lay up short to cut the 11 in and get on the 9.
Yeah.
Now he ended up treetopped on this 6 ball.
Right.
So he's gonna have to he's got to go smooth on this. If you're shooting this, if you're not a super high level player, the key to this is his right hand. You want that cue balanced correctly so that it's not too front heavy.
Yep.
And that will help you not miscue and help you
And
hit this really
just get
smooth.
smooth through the ball.
Wow, he hit that with confidence.
Yeah,
Ra.
he got through that ball. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, Ra.
He's stuck, though.
You think he's got the 15?
Yeah, he got to jump out the window again. This is what Mike D. This is called compound interest. When you're out of line, you get out of line and out of line. Those good players get out of line and get back.
Yep.
That's the difference. Whatever they have to do. And I'm just going to say this. What in the world is the matter with Joshua Filler? He beat Naoki Oi 13-1 on some spectacular. That's the best way to come back ever.
He plays amazing.
Bro, you beating my man 13-1 though.
Yeah.
No fluke. Beat him. Pop, 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 pop. That's how you do it. Best revenge, success, guys. All right. Swinging back to the 9, or you taking your lunch on 12?
For me, I'm putting a bunch of draw on. Well, I don't know, man. It's hard to say without being there. Ra, I don't know. No, I don't think draw is going to work. I
Mike
think
D?
the angle is too
That's
tight.
ugly. He's swinging. Yeah, he's swinging.
He may have to come around the table, man.
That's what I said.
Yeah. He may be trying to land on the 6 ball. Cut the 15, go in between the 12 and the 5 and the rail and
If
run
he,
into this.
He has to hit this ball real sloppy to not get back to the other ball. Like that. Like
Great
that.
shot.
Like
Great
that.
shot.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
That was big, man.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That was a big
Ladies
shot.
and gentlemen.
Seriously.
Come on, son.
All right, now he's got another tricky situation right here because that if he just cuts the 9 in, it wants to put him basically behind the 5 and the 8.
So here's my thing, Mike D. Being a practice master like I was.
Yes,
the
sir.
tangent line takes him right back across the table, doesn't hit the 5, doesn't hit anything. Do the yo-yo drill, hit this ball, center ball, go 2 rails right back there, cinch that 12, and game is over.
Niles has some great videos on the yo-yo drill, and I know just what you're talking about.
Yes, sir.
Basically 90 degrees
That's right.
back and forth.
That's right.
That's what Ross said.
And you can tell how good you hit it by where this ball ends up.
Yep.
He's supposed to go right across the table to the next diamond.
Should be dead 90 degrees.
Ah.
That works.
Now here's the thing. That worked, right?
Yeah.
But what if you couldn't have went there and you had to go 90 degrees across? Then you lose that game. That's the purpose of
The
the
thing
drilling.
about your idea was it's going to work every time. What he did is going to work 7 out of 10 times. And
If
we
you-
just saw one of the
if you're
7, and that's
feeling
great.
good- if you're
and that's
feeling
great,
good,
but
that's
it's,
cool.
Yes, yep.
But when they got it to your head and the pressure's there, what you gonna do?
Okay, so he conceded the 8 ball. I don't like that.
I'm gonna tell
but
you
that's
what.
me.
So you're lucky that you missed it because there's been a bunch of little friendly concessions.
Yeah, I don't like it. To me, so I grew up where that was a move. That was a hustler's
It is a
move. I don't want you to
I don't
feel
want you
the
to feel
thrill of
thrill-
victory.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're going to be happy when you make the 8?
Uh-huh.
Then you don't get to make the 8.
That's right.
But I get to
race to 7. Yes, sir.
But I get to make it seem like I'm classy and giving you the
Exactly.
thing.
What I'm
and,
not.
and it's a move.
And that's the way. You know, it's a move, Mike.
Uh.
When you give people a hand when you get lucky.
Yeah. Yep.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're not sorry you got lucky.
Right. Don't wave to me. Don't wave to
That's what I'm
me when you
talking
get
about.
lucky, because I'm not
Nah,
waving to
man.
you.
That's
It's-
right.
Do you know what I want to do? I want to jump up and down in joy. So to tell you I'm sorry is the fakest thing I can think
That's
of.
exactly
Oh, I'm so
right.
sorry I got lucky.
No, you're not.
Sorry, I want to give myself a hug, man. I'm so thrilled. I want to get lucky every time, and I want you to
Facts.
cry about it, quite honestly, too.
Facts, bro.
So,
Facts.
yeah, the sorry thing, I don't understand. All right,
Facts.
we're at 3-3, race to 7.
3-3, baby.
That was a big game right there, and quite frankly, it happened because Damien missed a couple shots.
If dude
Chad should be feeling good.
leaves the door open, you go in his house.
If you're watching this, you're a pool player, and if you're a pool player, you know confidence is everything with pool, and I don't know why that is. Pool is not like riding a bicycle, and pool, you can forget that you're a pool player, which is the weirdest thing ever. But you have to remind yourself that you're good at this game, which is really weird, but it is a fact. And situations like this, Chad is reminded, hey, man, I'm a pool player, and I got a chance just like this guy.
Exactly.
Get in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Puma, you're exactly right. They did exchange moves. I'm going to tell you what the move is. I had a guy that he would give you every easy 9 ball that you got until you got to the pressure, and then he'd be like, no, you got to shoot.
That's
Guess
a move.
what?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a move.
And guess what? Yes, sir.
I knew a guy, you want to hear something old school since we're in the middle. I knew a guy that every time you missed, he would rattle change in his pocket, okay? And he'd do that every time he played. And then at some point, as you were getting ready to hit the ball, he'd rattle the change. He was trying to trick you into missing like a Pavlov's dog.
That's
thing.
pretty good.
Now, I'm not
cool.
saying that worked, but I am telling you
know what you're
for
saying.
real, I knew a guy that for real did that, man.
Exactly.
He was trying to train you to miss, man.
Exactly.
People are crazy. You know, it's pool. You never know what you're going to run into, man. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Yeah. Been a great event. Do you need sponsor? Anything?
I did that while you was talking.
Okay, cool, man.
I'm
cool.
fast, bro.
Oh, that's cool, man. You're on. You're a pro, man.
You
I'm
jacking
used
out.
to, you know what I mean. I'm used to different. You know, you're the man, Ron. I
I'm there,
appreciate it,
but
man.
I will do this for you, though, Mikey.
All right.
I will do this
I
for
like
you.
your little movie commercials, man.
And let's get with that.
That's what's up.
Let's get with that
That's
tonight.
what's up.
Let's get with that tonight. Savage Billiards, sponsored along with WBCA. The most watched event from last year was the 10-ball ring game. What do y'all want to do? You have to be qualified. You have to be here. Qualified in here. Contact Jackson McDonald, Jack Mack. Let's make this ring game happen tonight. 9 o'clock.
If Jackson walked up to us right now, I promise you, the first thing he would say to me is, Mike, you've told me you're in the ring game 9 times. Why do you keep sending me messages saying I'm in? I sent him a message an hour ago. Hey, man, I'm in the ring game. I'm sure he's like, oh, my God, Michael, you told me that 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago,
I'm gonna tell you
4
more.
days ago,
That's right.
2 days ago,
That's right.
yesterday morning.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
All
You're
that.
in, Mike. I got
that.
you, man. But, yeah, I watched it at home
What
last
happened?
year.
Sounds cracking? Sound is crackling?
Uh-oh.
You got a cheap system?
I
Hold
watched
on.
the ring game at home yesterday. I watched Tim Frazier
Oh, I see.
kick butt. I watched Trevor
got you.
Sickanick kick butt, and I wanted to be here so bad.
Let me see. Let me check my sound out. I'll make sure.
Wickety wickety whack.
No, it might be at the top of the
Okay.
top of the pressure. I
Okay,
got
Damien's
easy
break.
work.
3-3.
Let me see.
We got
Oh,
Lee
there we
Bach
go.
at the table.
There we go. Now we're good.
Okay.
D. I don't know why it reverts to the lowest common denominator when you turn it back on. We should be good now, Dylan. Let me know.
Is that Dylan H?
Yeah,
Good guy, man.
he's all right. He don't know nothing about no audio though.
He's a good guy.
I'll help him out.
All right. Breaking from the middle. I like this. This is basically a 10-ball break, by the way.
Yeah.
If anybody's watching at home.
Yeah.
The 8-ball break has turned into a version of the 10-ball break, which is
Exactly.
interesting.
Exactly.
Those same 2 balls go in the side pockets if you're doing it right. All right, nothing on the break.
Yep.
And that is frustrating for Damien. I can promise you that this is not the time you want your break to fail.
Exactly. Exactly. So I put the compression on. You guys let me know if you get some cracking.
No. Don't
No
put
crackling
it on the
here.
light,
All right, we're
Chad.
good. Chad.
Now Ross got me tweaking out.
Yeah.
Now I'm upset.
Listen, Mike D, if my camera fall down, that dude's gonna give me 4,000.
Right. No.
All right.
He's
then.
not. No, he's
Okay.
not. No. And he's gonna look at like you're crazy when you ask
And
for it.
he ain't
too.
gonna leave here without it.
Yeah. Did they take your sign down?
Okay, I got you. Yeah,
I think they took your sign down.
I
Ron.
got you. I did. I got
you
you.
did,
Is
okay.
it still popping, Lawrence? On my mic. I got you. I got you. Let me check. How about now, guys? When I open my mouth loud, it shouldn't be popping now. We're good now, right? I got it.
This is a tough rack, you guys.
I got it.
If you pick solids, you hate to take the 3 ball because it's blocking the 15.
Right. I see what's happening.
If you pick stripes, you're brave.
I see what's happening, guys. I got it. I got it. There we go. No crackling. Yeah. I got you guys. We should be good to go. And I'll go right there. Shouldn't be no crackling now. I got you. Thank you. So what had happened was the volume got pushed up on the board and I wasn't paying attention. Thanks, chat.
Okay,
Yeah.
what is he starting out with? 7 in the side, I'm going to say.
Yeah. Thanks, Shoot Chang. All right. Yes, sir. Did he get there, Mike D? Oh,
I believe that he was trying to break out the 11 just then.
Yes, sir. He want that ball out the way. Thank you.
One possible option right now is to cut the 4 ball in the bottom left-hand corner pocket and move the 11 that way, but that's tough. He's also got the 2 as a problem.
Dave, I have the it should not be crackling. I have the nerd noise gate on. We should be good. Shouldn't be no crackling. I'll take it down a hair and let me see something. Oh, is that a phone? We should be good now, guys.
Did you say, I have to ask, did you say the nerd noise gate?
Yeah, nerd noise gate.
Okay,
We're good.
I have no more questions.
Yeah, we should be good now.
Okay, so he's taking the shot I was talking about, which is a brave shot.
Yeah.
Wow. Chad plays good, Raw.
Yeah, he does.
He should be playing for first place in the elite singles.
Yeah.
He plays so good.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys. I got
Good
it.
for him.
Thank you. Matter of fact, let me save this for now. All right, we're at the Unity gain, and that's saved. Yeah, we're good now. Thank you.
Now you said Unity gain. You're cluttering my mind with phrases, and I don't
so
appreciate
when
it.
this line right here
No, not Rock.
it's
Come on,
Unity
man.
gain
Come on,
double
Rock.
zero.
Come on, Rock. Wait, listen. let's keep it real here, man.
All right.
Seriously, you just lapsed into French, okay?
All right,
I'm not
Mike.
trying to
I
hear it.
got you, bro.
All
I
right,
got you.
cutting the 5 ball.
He breaking the 1 out.
I think, well, but the 1-3 combo goes, so I don't know.
He's over there.
It's that 2 ball he's got to sweat,
Watch
man.
him. Oh, what's that, Mike D? Yeah, he was looking to get low rubbing. No good.
What's he gonna do with the 2 ball? It's a mystery. Angela Lansbury, call Matlock.
Angela Lansbury, call Matlock.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's got to go with the 1-3 combo now, while making sure that the 1 ball slow rolls and hits the center of the 3, so it stays in front of the 15 in case he doesn't get all the way out.
That will be the move.
That's his that's his
would
power
be the
right now
move.
is that he's
That
got the
would be the
15
move.
blocked.
Because if I didn't really like it, I'd thin off this 6, go to the side rail, hit you with that little 1 pocket safe.
Yep.
Leave you under the bottom of those balls while I'm moving my ball. Would you look at that?
Okay, he called safe like Ross said.
Yeah.
Ross done this before.
Yeah. It's cakewalk. It's cakewalk. Easy money.
I think he's landing the cue ball underneath the 10.
Easy
in a perfect
money.
World.
See?
Oh, nice blocking that. I like it. Okay, I like it. He's on a whole nother level right now.
If he would have got that cue ball under there, Damien would have been.
Yep, I agree.
SOS.
I think, yeah, you're right. I think he would have liked to do that, but his main priority was to put the 6 where it is. Good for him.
Exactly.
Boy, 3-3. This just got big. Now I wonder. We've had some slow play stuff where they're putting people on the clock and advancing games. I wonder if in the finals they do that or not.
That is not happening. Mike D, you cut that out right now.
I have to
use the Hanna.
My brain wonders sometimes.
The Hanna hammer. That is not happening, bro.
Well, I hope not.
That is not happening.
Would not be cool.
Ain't nobody coming over here and advancing nothing. This is the finals of the elite finals, and you get 2 hours for elite too. Just so you know.
No, that's true. All right, what is he gonna do, man? I'll tell you one thing that I think he wants to hurry up and do. Oh no, he's hooking him under the 10. Okay, that's a good shot. I know one thing he would like to do is slow roll this 15 into the 3 so that it's his pocket and it blocks Chad from making the 1 ball. Yeah, Chad does not have a lot of options. He does not want to give up ball in hand right now.
That's right.
He's got to slow roll into that 6.
Yep.
And he's lucky he can. He's lucky he has a shot, because if he was married to that 10 ball shoulder to shoulder, he would not be able to hit that 6 ball.
That makes sense.
All right,
I mean, I know he don't like this, man.
I think maybe he's trying to hit it enough to where the 6 goes, but the 11 doesn't. Trying to make some space in between those balls so that his 6 goes is cuttable.
I'm gonna say, Mike D, this is where you make mistakes. Stop that. You are not banking the 6 to that, bro. You're not doing that. How you gonna beat the edge of the 6 of the 11, bro?
No, that's not.
You don't bank balls. That's not happening.
Physics says that's not even a possible shot, man. No, yeah.
He's trying. You know how? Okay, you know how in one pocket where you know it's gonna double kiss, and you sit there and you try to. That's what he's doing on that.
Yeah, exactly.
I will help him out, bro.
Trying to make something happen.
Yeah,
trying
bro,
to pretend that it's okay. It's not okay.
That's not happening. Yeah. You better play safe.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Create some distance. Yep, well done. Damien may do the same thing back at him.
Oh, sure.
Slide off the 9 ball, put him under the 10 again.
Exactly.
Speaking of one pocket, one of the rules of one pocket is if he didn't like it the last shot, he won't like it this shot.
That's a big
You don't have to come up with something new every time. That was a good strategy. All right, slide off the 9, put him right back there again, make him do it again.
Exactly. I want to see how good you hit him.
Right.
You gotta show me.
Yep.
You have to show me.
The Missouri State.
Exactly. Kick to 2. Oh boy.
What is he looking at doing here? So he's just getting it out of his way, I guess.
And going back under the 10?
That's pretty brave.
Is he going back under the 10, Mike D?
I don't think he can get there from there. I think the 10's in the way. Unless he goes 2 rails at it. And, maybe going 2 rails at it. This is a brave shot, man.
No, this one is Mike D's special. Off the 9, back under the 10.
Yeah, I like that. That's the one I like. One of the problems that Damien has is the 3 ball. Because if Chad can go rail first or combo or anything to make the 3, then he's still shooting. Now one of the things he has going in his favor is the 2 ball.
Right.
The 2 ball's ugly.
He's gonna do it. Look right where he's standing. You see where his bridge hand is?
Yep.
That cue ball's coming right back over there.
Yeah, I think you're right, because I don't think there's another option. Oh, look at that.
Oh, stop, Damien. Ladies and gentlemen, damn it. Ladies and gentlemen, damn it.
Damien plays good, man. That was all there is to it.
Ridiculous right there.
Damien plays good.
Come on,
That's
son.
all there is to it.
He said, you want to play tic-tac-toe?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
All right, buddy.
Yep.
Let me check that eye in the sky.
Well, now's the time. It's 3-3. Oh, man, he got him. So this is the shoulder married thing I was talking about. Wow.
I hate you with
He's got to go basically short bottom rail
and
into the 6 ball.
And he got to get out
which
there.
Is not easy,
because that's
guys.
you selling out. You just giving him a better look.
That he's so close to the rail that becomes a very difficult shot.
And listen,
he's lucky the 6 isn't married to the rail.
Yeah.
Isn't wired to the rail, so he
That's
doesn't have
valid.
to hit.
This is nothing but a fruitless endeavor right here.
Okay, now his body language tells me he's going off the rail with left-hand English.
Bro, if he don't put that ball back where it is right now, no bueno.
Yeah, no, I agree.
He in trouble, Mike D.
I agree.
Yeah, that's
well,
why
I'm telling you, Damien is just waiting to be able to pull the move where he does the 15-3 combo and takes over that pocket so that he can't make the 1. Oh, he did. He's calmed into the side. I don't understand. Listen, sometimes the monitors aren't as honest as they could be.
How about this?
I'm going to assume
that
this goes.
I told you he's trying to put that ball back.
You're right.
Yeah.
If he did call the side, it was a just-in-case
that's
situation.
All it was,
where
because if he didn't get that
there's no
cue
point in calling
back
safe, so he just called that.
Exactly. He's going to be in trouble.
Wow.
And now Damien's in the driver's seat because he could slide, sizzle, and get that 13. Does 13 go in the corner?
I believe that it does.
Break up to make up. That angle off that 10 looks awful juicy.
Yeah, the problem with doing that now is that's what's screwing up the 2 ball. I would want to take care of that 3 ball situation. We'll see what he ends up doing, man.
When you run balls, you think about running balls.
Yep.
He's like, Man, I'm gonna get these balls free. I got a free shot.
If he could manage to move that 3 ball in the course of a breakout situation, that would be perfect. All right, let's see what he does here. What's he
Sliding
going
right
for?
up the table, Mike.
This shot will tell me a lot about what his plans are.
Right up the table.
If he runs into the 13-2, he's running out. All right, that tells me he is not trying to run out. Oh, man. He landed on the 14.
Oh my God, that was hilarious, bro.
Well,
that was hilarious. That's a good one. If you land here, you look at them right now. If you land, oh no, you're not. You know, it's so tough to be out there, right?
Oh
Now
my
he's in
God.
no man's land.
Yep.
Trouble with Mr. Bubble. You're gonna have to do something. This is what I like to see from people. This is the part I like to see.
Right.
I want to see what you built with.
Right.
You gotta show me.
Under pressure, right? I heard you talking earlier
Yep.
about under pressure. You
Yep.
know what I mean? What
Everything
you know,
else is free, bro.
Yeah.
Everything
This is
else
where
is
eggs
free.
crack. I think is
Hey,
what you said. Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Damn straight.
All right, so he's got to take the 14.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
What is his next shape? Is the thing? Is he going off the 6? No. Why would he go off the 6? He went off the 6
because
okay.
it affords him easy position.
Okay.
So,
here we
15,
go. This
out
is
of town.
15-3.
I see you.
15-3
I
cut.
see you.
Bring the cue ball away. Yep, that's what's up.
So, question in the chat, Mike D, are you going to the Seattle Open?
No, I'm not going to the Seattle Open. My time away from home is limited right now. I have other things going on. I'm going to Vegas in April. That's a lot of my life story. I have a family member who's ill right now. Being here was a big sacrifice. No, I'm not going to Seattle Open. I wish that I was. I like that tournament.
Yes, there you go.
Who asked that?
Phil Squires.
Hi, Phil. Thanks for inquiring. I appreciate the interest. It's a great tournament, and I'm going to miss it. And they have a jersey this year, which is really cool. Does that tell you I like clothes when I mention that?
Yes, it does. Got jersey.
One of the first things I said to Rob was, "Hey, that Hanna Cup shirt, man, that's clean, dude." I told Brittany that too, man. Before I talked to you too. By the way, I always give them big compliments.
Oh,
Okay, that was
stop
strong.
it, Damien.
So that was strong. So instead of doing what I had said, which is of kind of a version of wasting a shot,
right?
He managed to do it in the course of a run out, which means he's still at the table if you notice. Well done. So instead of playing cat and mouse, he's playing tiger. Well done, Damien. That was a great shot, man. Respect.
He said, "I'm getting to 4 first,
bro."
And if he gets this little slight angle on that 11, he little bump and run
Watching
coverage.
Damien, and then I played Randy Baker earlier yesterday. I got to say, I got to work on my breakouts, my aggressive breakouts, man. I'm a little one pockety. Watching these guys,
bumpy.
Yeah, a little cat and mouse, a
Right.
little. Let's have a one pocket.
They're
back
like,
and
no,
forth.
I'm just gonna
And I'm
smash
watching
it
these
out.
guys are like, how about if I just go 3 rails and break it out and run out? Will you sit there sad?
That's
and then I
exactly
just
right.
get sad and watch them.
All right. Monster
9
draw.
ball?
Monster draw on the 9.
Yeah, that's what I would do, right?
Yep.
Yeah, unless this 13 goes easier than we're thinking.
Right.
But I don't like. I guess he's going over and back for position on the 13 ball.
Yeah. Easy work.
Will he land on the 13 or the 9? Okay, land on the 13.
Use it
So
two
that
as a
tells
bumper.
me that tells me something about where the 2 ball's at. He's
Mhm.
feeling like he can easily make this 13 ball. If I'm Chad, I'm calling a ref. He's feeling like he can
Calling a ref
easily.
right here?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. It's 3-3. Yeah, it's 3-3. This is a big shot. I'm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at Mike D. Clairvoyant boy.
Well, they're here. They're getting a check. They got the CSI shirts on. They came. Hey, this guy took a shower, put on deodorant. He's here. Let's use him. You know what I mean? Why not? He's literally sitting right there.
Facts.
Yeah.
No, it clears up all arguments too.
Right?
Yes.
As a shooter, I prefer it too, because then I don't have to watch that. I can 100% focus.
Right. And I could bank this 2 over by the 8.
All right.
And beat 2
Draw
up.
is interesting. I would be slow rolling this because I'm afraid the 2's going to bounce back
See,
in front of the 9 ball.
What I said too. That's why I said bank to 2 by the 8. Yes.
Yeah. So anyway, that was why I would have slow rolled that with top instead of draw.
No, I got you.
Not to second guess Damien, but
Damien's gonna masse this ball.
Oh, he is, isn't he? He's just gonna
Yes,
masse
he is.
around
He
it.
got masse right around it, son.
He doesn't have a lot of other options, so I get it.
Man, let me get. Beautiful.
You are now watching the best juniors in the nation.
Good Lord Almighty.
Well, I mean, you know,
Son.
he looks young for his age, I guess. I don't know.
I pressed the wrong button. Oh my God.
Oh, that was a great shot.
That was
a great shot.
That was
man.
redunculous,
That was a
bro.
great shot.
That was bro.
Here's the facts. He made a mistake, and then he used pure raw skill to make it up.
Yes, he did.
Well done, Damien.
He said,
well done, man.
He said,
just
take
nothing
that,
but
take
respect
that.
on that one,
Take
man.
that, take that.
Yeah,
I'm not
seriously.
afraid. Man, he hit it. Oh, bro, that was crazy.
That was strong like
That was
Popeye,
crazy.
man. Seriously, well done, Damien.
Crazy.
Nothing but respect. Yeah, if you think this guy just owns jam up and that's all he does, you got it twisted. He started jam up because he's a player, man, and he thought it'd be cool. Well done.
So sick.
Okay.
So sick.
Okay, now you get to a certain level, and a break and run becomes very, very possible.
Mike
It's
D,
not that crazy. Yes, sir.
You know what the analogy is?
What's that?
That's just what you were talking about with them being aggressive with their 3-rail breakups. That shot that he shot right there.
Yep.
Right?
Yes, man.
Maybe he didn't have a
100%.
whole lot of different options he could do.
Right.
But that one right there, that was like,
Yep.
hit the mache like butter.
Making it happen,
too.
man. Yeah, seriously.
He hit that like butter, bro.
Yeah. All right, Chad has got to come up. He's got to make a ball on the break.
Let's sweat his
Don't
break.
scratch. Run out.
Let's sweat the break.
It's important. It's a big deal. And Chad knows it. Problem is, Damien gets 2 games ahead of you. Pretty soon, he's 3 games ahead of you. You gotta, if there's gonna be a back and forth, you gotta keep up with him.
Because Damien ain't scared.
Right.
I'll tell you that part.
Yep. That's one thing I figured out too when I started playing the pros. They are used to going back and forth and having it be tight.
Yes.
And what they're waiting to happen is for you to not be able to keep up.
That's exactly
They're like,
right.
okay, you did good for 3 games. Can you do good for 4 games? Can you do good for 5 games? Because I'm going to do good the whole set.
The whole
and,
set.
And I think you're going to crack like an egg.
Yep.
And that's where we got to really see.
He needs something to go. It
Good.
went.
Okay.
2 went.
2 solids, that's strong.
Oh, yeah. That's action.
Okay. 5 doesn't go because the 9's in the way.
I'm rolling them high balls, bro.
Yep, you got it. Yeah, right away, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take the high balls, get control
Yeah.
of the table, and say ABC you.
Yep. I'm calling the ref to get that template rack off, and I'm going for stripes. You got to figure out the 9 ball and the 11. I believe the 10 goes in the side
Yes,
and the
sir.
bottom right hand corner.
Yes, sir. I'm putting these stripes on you.
Oh, Chad, you might as well take a second now and move that magic rack, buddy.
Yeah.
And have a ref do it. You're gonna have to stop in mid run out.
He's
to have
going
that
to
be
the
done.
lows, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why he's not worried about the magic rack.
What
as
you gonna do
much.
with that Cinco, man?
Oh, now. Okay, so
Mike D.
I don't want to speak disparagingly of Chad, but
There's
that's
not
what I was
disparaging.
talking about
You
45
should
seconds
not.
ago.
Yes, that was not
This is
when-
where we see. This is where the difference comes in,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He slammed that. I also don't like that he's taking solids. Yeah.
We're gonna see. Hey, Mike D. Mike D. Can you break that 5 out right now? Shooting a 3?
Yes. Yes, you can. That's a good question, Raw.
Let's see. Here's the difference
Yep.
again.
Yep.
Damien gets that rack moved. Ain't even shooting nowhere near there. Getting it moved.
But it's cluttering up his vision. It's on. Even if it's 1% on your mind, that's 1% not focused into run now.
So
man.
that shows me, he says, if I have a clean shot on these stripes, I'm going to bust you up.
That ref is named Pat. He's been with us forever.
He's awesome.
Great guy, great ref. We've got great refs
He
here.
does the work.
Yep.
He does the work.
Yeah, we've got
That's
some great
right.
refs here. Okay.
That's right. Tell Chad. That's right. Chesley Snipes. Tell Chad Dog, come on, man.
So, I want to talk about your hours for a second, okay? You put in so many hours. I'm just realizing ring game starts at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Is this going to be a 19-hour day for you? I know you don't like talking about this. I'm going to make you talk about it. I mean, this is going to be an 18-hour day. I know that sounds crazy, but it's going to be, right?
It's going to be pretty long.
Yeah. Well, Western BCA is really lucky to have you, Ra.
Yeah.
Because, like I say, I know you don't even like to talk about it. You won't mention it. So I'm mentioning it for you, man. Serious. You should get hazard pay or some sort of thing. Like you're at war, like you're across in a different continent fighting.
I'm gonna say this, man.
Fighting the
I'm
enemy
gonna say
or
this.
something,
These people
Western
over
BCA,
here,
yes,
Western
sir.
BCA, they do me right.
Well, I'm so glad
And
because you deserve it.
we're partners. I showed them some things. They showed me some things.
You know, you are becoming the voice of Western BCA, man, and I think that's
I
really
love it,
cool.
bro.
That was my dream for you when I met you, man. So
I'm telling y'all,
I'm so
I'm
happy,
just gonna
man.
keep it
Seriously.
100. Mike D tried to get me up here a long time. I was like, man, you bugging.
You thought I was crazy.
You sure did. Oh,
Okay,
it's so
okay.
beautiful,
Oh, that's
bro.
nice. Okay.
It's so beautiful. I was like, bro, I'm from New York. I don't care about no
I'm like,
outdoors.
Ocean View, man. You're like, the what did you just say to me? No, you get a room with ocean view.
I
It's
remember
great.
that.
You're
I
like,
remember that
don't
whole
know what you're-
conversation,
I'm
bro.
about making money, man. I need to get paid. That's an Ocean View, Rob. Okay, cutting the 9 is definitely the move.
Yeah.
The problem with not, it's nice to leave it because it's blocking the 5 just in case.
You know
but
what?
you might not have another shot
Tony
at it.
talked about that. Tony said, you leaving this ball here tells me you're scared.
Right.
Right?
If you feel like
I'm not gonna run out.
you need the
I'm
insurance.
yes, I'm gonna leave this ball here, so just in case I make a mistake,
Yep.
you can't get out.
Yep.
Great advice.
Boy, that part of Oregon's lucky to have Tony with Roadhouse Billiards. They're making things happen, man.
Yeah. Anybody know what time Ring Game Road Tour, baby? Anybody know what time team starts tomorrow? Early morning or late evening?
I have no idea, and I'm going to tell you 9 a.m.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I think
How many teams they got? A ton, right?
A lot. Yeah.
9 a.m.
Times are tight, you guys, so that we just don't have time to start at 1 o'clock. I would definitely count on 9 a.m. If you're someone who's driving down, get ready to leave your house
morning.
at 5 a.m.
Facts.
Facts. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, and really, when you plan this trip, planning to drive down the morning of is not your best move. I know it saves a little money, but you're a little discombobulated. It's not the move. You need to get here the night before. Come and hit some balls the night before. Just get acclimated to the environment.
Yep.
Okay, so he's a little. I think in an emergency situation, he could cut this ball down there by the corner. I think
Absolutely.
15, but he doesn't want to do that.
Nope.
So he's aiming at the 11, which makes sense. The 12 goes in the bottom left, and the 13 goes in the bottom left. So he's going to have shape on something.
It's like you said, he just got to get on it. He got to get on one. Nice.
Okay, so now he's back to thinking about the 15. Do you think the 10 goes in the side?
Let's check, Mike.
Yeah, I'm going to say it does, but barely.
Yeah, you got to have a good if ball in hand, you can make it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to take it from a blind angle. You
Right.
know what I mean? I wouldn't want to be back cutting that or something.
And if I have ball in hand, I'm
but
not shooting it.
If I'm
that
dead
side.
straight, I like my odds. All right, this 15 is tough, you guys.
What is Damien looking at? Is he shooting a 3 ball? No, he's shooting 11. I don't like it, D. Cut that 15 and run out. Champione. I know why he's not cutting the 15 because it gives the other guy the access to the 7. You gotta show me, man.
Boy, this is the pressure. I'm trying to watch what his body language is telling me.
Mike D.
Yeah.
Jin.
Yeah.
Watch. That's the most up and down I've seen him.
All right, and he's using draw, so he's standing to the left side of the table, which is a little surprising to me. This might be a scratch.
Jin.
That could have gone better.
And that's what happens, right?
Yeah.
You take a calculated risk,
right?
Super hard, then you don't get there. So now, since the window's open and you jumped first, what you gonna do? Jump out and make this combination? So, Hannah's helpful in hints once again. I shoot the 13-12, stop that cue ball behind the 8 ball until you shoot the 2 and go right ahead. Please be my guest, super shooter.
Yep. Or error on to the left a tiny bit and leave him the 4-3 combo.
Bro. I'm leaving you that deuce right
in the
there.
side. Yeah.
You can shoot that all day.
That brutal
See,
cut.
he's going to shoot the shot. Let's see what his cue ball ends up.
Yep. God, he may end up in a position, Ra, where his worst case scenario is that he pockets this combo.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. You are right.
Yeah. he may want to like make sure. Here's one thing I can tell you for lower rated players on a shot like this: get a rail. You're hitting this stripe out into no man's land. It's so easy to focus on the cue ball so much that you don't get a rail. And as you know, that's ball in hand. It's game over. So yeah, and I can tell you, Damien, one of his focuses right now is at least hit it hard enough to get a rail.
He's coming. This is Jin, and he's gonna roll up just enough. Jin. My name is Damien Panic. I approve this shot.
Okay, he's going to pay for this. And I don't mean that like
Mike
I'm in 6th grade and I'm mad at him. I'm just saying he's going to
better
pay for
this.
Yeah, he's going to pay for that. So that's going to get Chad to 4-4. That's, again, telling Chad, hey, you got a chance, buddy. Hey, you know what? You got a chance.
Exactly.
That was his opportunity to tell Chad, you have no chance. You should just go home with
Why
pride.
are you here?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's right, Jessley Snipes. We're in the building. Hanna and Mike D. Holding it down.
Snipes?
Jessley Snipes.
Okay.
In the building.
Okay. I don't judge. You know what I'm here? I'm not here to judge. I might repeat your name though a little bit.
Exactly.
You know.
Jessley Snipes.
Jessley
baby.
Snipes. All right.
Exactly.
That's cool.
All right, Chad. You got to put this away like groceries, bro. You can't be sitting pontificating. You got to get up there, pop, 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 and be like, don't ever shoot that shot on me again, homie.
This is where you want to channel your aggressive side right now.
Yeah.
And be like, I'm out.
You got to show Damien
I'm out.
like, yo, man. Like, yo.
Because it's easy to bobble at this point. You do not want to bobble
Mike
anything.
D, what's the deal on this 7-ball? You going inside?
I think side pocket. Yeah, in a perfect world, now he's not set to do it, okay, but I'd want to be where the 5 is. I want the cue ball on the 5.
Okay.
And then I slow roll the 7 in, 2 ball straight down.
Okay.
4,
All right.
Also, in a perfect world, his last 2 shots are the 7 and the 2 because his 2 ball would be his key ball.
I agree.
Now, listen, here's the truth, man. He got a little awkward right now because he really wants to be dead straight on the 4 for a stop shot so that he can be dead straight on the 5 for a stop shot. And he's
What's
just
up that 7,
not.
Mike?
What's that?
What's up that 7?
Yeah, that's what he's doing now. But I'm afraid that's going to take his cue ball right. Okay, good shot. Good shot.
So here's the thing.
He's back in line.
He's back in line, but his tell, he never does that. He was walking before he even finished his stroke. He don't do that. He's the down, stay down guy, right? So he felt a little bit of heat right there. I do like that he's back on it.
All right, I like leaving myself shape to where I follow this 5 ball and go hit the bottom rail and then roll back up towards the 2 ball in line because I want to be close to the 2 ball.
So what he's gonna do is just do the stun thing and do
Yes,
exactly what you said.
so that he can do what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Far away from the 2 ball, you end up doing a stop shot and you're hooked on the 8 ball.
And if you
I
get
want
past-
to be nice and close to the 2 so I
If
can
he
make
gets
sure I
past the
follow
edge
it.
of that 2 ball, he hooks himself on a 13. That ain't it, Mike D.
That wasn't it. He needed to put some English on that and put a stroke on
Tentative.
it. Yeah. He needed
Tentative.
He needed to put a stroke on that and get dead straight on the 2 ball.
That's what Damien does not do.
Yeah.
Damien,
This is very hooky right now. If he hits this a certain kind
Man, you
of
know
way,
what?
he's
Listen.
right behind the 10.
listen, bro. Listen. You put yourself in the cookie jar right now. Shoot this ball, bump that 10, shoot the 8, and win. That's it. Let me see, Chad. I know you got it in you.
Yeah, he's got to hit this nice. Oh, you guys. Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
You called it, Mike D.
That is all because he didn't get the shape I was saying he needed to get on the 2 ball. And, it's
Yeah.
easier sitting here at the booth with Rob.
Bro, listen. I'm going to make a disclaimer. Mike D is not picking on anybody. He's just calling it how he sees it, which is what all commentators are supposed to do.
You know that in my mind, his
Yes.
grandma's watching him right now,
I
and
know.
I don't want to make
I know,
his
bro.
grandma
I got
sad.
you.
You
I
know
got
how I
you.
am, man.
I got you,
You know
bro.
how I am.
I got you, bro.
But yeah, that wasn't the way to do it.
But, Chad, a couple of matches ago, he ain't doing that.
He wasn't doing that. No.
That's why I try to tell people. You act like the heat is non-existent or you don't feel pressure. Yes, you do. Stop lying.
See, and now Damien's sitting there over the table saying, that's what I thought. That's what I
He's
thought.
like, man,
I was
I got
pretty
away.
sure.
There you go.
I was pretty sure that I outclassed this guy, and now I'm getting
got another
confirmation that I'm on a different level as this guy.
Chad, kick it in his eye, bro.
Yeah.
Kick it in his
Yeah,
eye.
right. Exactly.
Kick it in his eye.
Yeah, obviously, back to the game, I guess.
Exactly.
Kicking the 8 in the side, right?
Kick it in his eye.
Yeah.
Kick it in his eye, bro. No fear. Control your rock. Controlled aggression. Kick it in his eye. Come on. See what you made of.
We need the guy from Rob Schneider from the Adam Sandler movie. You can do it.
You can do it.
Yeah, standing there at the sidelines.
Come on, Chad. Ain't no place you could duck. He got 2 balls in front of the pocket. He's 50 points higher than you. Shoot that ball.
Yeah. Now there's a chance that he's going to scratch in this bottom right-hand corner pocket.
You know what? He's looking to duck in the bottom corner pocket.
Yeah,
that's what he's thinking.
Yeah, I agree, but there's a chance that it's going to go wrong.
Stop that. Stop that thinking. Don't let them thoughts in. You are Chad Raswick. Kick this ball in.
He's a bad boy.
He's a bad boy. Kick it in. Kick it in.
Oh my God, Rob. Oh my God.
Son, you see what I'm saying, though?
God. When you hit both points, you know you almost made it, okay?
Chat room,
and
come
that
on now.
hit both points. Chad, when you're watching
Come
this
on, bro.
later,
Come on,
you
bro.
shouldn't have been in that position, but that was an amazing shot, man.
He shot that ball
that
like
was
a
an
man.
amazing shot, dude. He did, didn't he?
He almost kicked it dead in, Mike,
Dude, he almost
both
kicked it
points.
dead in. Yes. At full speed, too, by
Yeah,
the way.
yeah.
That was no mamby-pamby.
Right.
He shot that
Wasn't
like
ducking.
he shot
He
in his
shot
head,
that
man.
ball good, man.
Like he's playing pool on a computer or something at
Exactly.
the restaurant waiting for his food to get there.
That was sick.
Strong.
That was sick.
Oh, look at Damien. Looks like he's eating a steak.
It's like,
Damien looks like, speaking of restaurants, he looks like the steak just arrived at his table, man. He's been waiting for the pizza to come up for 30 minutes and finally did.
He's like, that was cute.
He's burning his mouth on the hot
Like, that's
cheese.
cute.
He don't care,
I'm going to show you
man.
how to just click, click.
Seriously. Oh, yeah, and look at this. The
One rail,
talk
comes
about,
back.
Talk about key ball.
Stop
man.
shot.
Pop the 12 in, dead 8 inside.
Yeah, man.
Oh, man. Do you know, I like to tell silly math equation stories, such as the difference between 5-3 and 4-4 is huge.
That's huge.
It's a world apart.
Yep.
And it's just one game, man. It's crazy how just one game
Yep.
mathematically
Make that
has
difference,
that big
bro.
of an effect. The difference between 5-3 and 4-4 is gigantic.
Yep. And now Damien got full of confidence.
5-3, you feel like you're getting your butt
53.
kicked.
Yep.
4-4, you're in it. That was huge, man.
Bro, I will give it up to my man Chad. I took a lot of, you know what, to go after it.
Yep.
And he went after it. He didn't, he said,
I agree.
Whap.
I agree.
I like that.
If he
Shoot
had
the rest of
went
the balls like that.
after
Thank
the
you.
whatever,
That's
the
just what I
5 ball
said.
to get on the 2.
Yeah. When you supposed to spin that ball
wouldn't have
back
been in
to
that
shoot that
position,
straight
man.
shot, you know. But like we say back home, if was a fifth, we'd be drunk. He had to hit that.
There's something about putting it in your hand, too, and filling it up or something that we won't get into
You
right
gotta
now.
do something, son.
Yeah.
Yo, you want to see better? You want to hit balls better? Get you some Bertellis.
You know, that's a relatively new thing in the eyeglass market. Seriously. There's been players, I've known players that have been wearing upside down glasses for years because that's all they could do. They get their eyeglasses made upside down.
Facts.
And now there's actual billiard glasses.
Billiard glasses.
Pool's come a long way. You know, you're a guy that understands because it's you.
Yeah.
Live streaming has helped secondary sports tremendously.
Big facts.
And I believe that pool has gotten much more popular in the last 10
your
years
own
or whatever.
network.
Yes.
Got
yes.
your own network.
I can't tell you how many people say, I see you on TV playing pool all the time, and I just smile because you've never seen me on TV.
Exactly.
You've seen me on your TV because you're live streaming or you're watching me on
This
YouTube.
is their TV.
Yes, it is. It's in 2025. It is. People think it's the same thing. They really mean it. They're not.
They're not.
They're not
facetious.
misspeaking. They really mean it. No, I see you. Believe me, it was on my TV that I watched you, buddy. It wasn't on my computer or no. You're on my TV all the time, Mike.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a big deal, man. I'm very thankful.
Yep.
Yeah, guys like you have changed the sport, man. They really have. They've changed the math on this stuff. All right, 5-3. Chad's got a chance to get back in it. So was that another dry break by Damien? Was that Damien's
Yes.
break? Ouch, man. He's going to need to work on his break.
He was breaking like King Kong a few minutes ago.
Yeah, well. It's got to be consistent though, man. Yeah. Now he's got a family and a business, and he dabbles in these pool tournaments. So
He
I mean,
dabbles.
but he's got to work on it.
Chad, you one of these outs, man. You just gotta get out, bro. Like out. Just get up there and do what you do. Do what you do. You know, you guys seen him more than I'm. So if this is the speed that he plays all the time, that he moves, cool. But you can't let that little doubt monster creep in your game. You gotta run out and show Damien, you miss balls, bro. I'm gonna punish you. That's the only way you can slow that train down.
Yeah. Sometimes you want to be a little bit of a rhythm player, as I think
You
is
need a
part
little-
of what
you
you're
need a little,
saying. You just got to feel it, man, and make it happen.
Yeah, come on,
Get
Chad.
out there and just go.
He got the
two-stroke
tools.
pop, two-stroke pop.
He got
yeah,
the
just start
tools.
making it happen, man.
This table is a roadmap, like you guys would say.
Yep.
It's a roadmap.
Yep, I agree,
shoot,
man.
Shoot your game, Chad.
Yeah, just go for it.
Don't leave anything in the chair.
Right?
Don't do
Yep.
that.
Don't drive home wishing you had played differently.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on,
just
son.
go for it. Yep. That is the one advantage to being down sometimes is you can be like, oh, I'm going for it then, man. I'm a pool player.
Don't matter.
And I'm going for it.
Don't matter. I'm losing anyway.
I'm going to
Let me shoot
truly
this.
going out swinging.
Yeah.
Truly going out swinging.
Yeah.
All right, 13-11 combo. I'm going to hope that he doesn't leave himself the 12 combo.
No, I'm gonna say put the good juju out there. I'm gonna say my man Chad is out, like a light. Ching ching.
Good, good, good. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend
No.
taking the combo
Don't
right now.
shoot that combo, bro. You got a shot, bro. Don't do it. Unless if you're gonna, but the cue ball's gonna be leaving the vicinity, bro. So if you cut the 12 into that 13, it's gonna leave the vicinity.
Okay, move the one ball, but that's not a cue ball foul. Damien's, yeah, okay. Damien was coming back to put it there. I'm going to tell you, as a pool player, Chad should have let Damien put that
That's what he's
back.
supposed to do,
Damien
'cause
was
that's the-
standing up and walking towards
Yeah.
the table. You should have let Damien do that.
But that's what happens, because you felt like you got over, and you didn't deserve da. So that's why he hit that ball like that.
Because now he's back to having problems, Raw. Yep, now he's back to having
You
problems.
see what I'm saying?
I do.
See what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. He's got the 12 on the side. It's a tough shot, and it doesn't leave him a ton. This has gone wrong. Let's just say it, okay? This is
That little moment.
This has gotten awkward and gone wrong all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yep.
Put you in trouble.
Yep.
In trouble.
All right, he needs to get good shape on this 14 ball, dead straight shape. And that's what
Come
he's trying
on,
to
Chad.
do. He's given up distance for ankle.
Hey, man,
and I
you're a
respect
shooter,
that.
bro.
This is a 7-foot table.
And drill this, bro.
Yep.
No,
Well done.
no long shot
Well
on this,
done.
man. Drill this ball.
Yep. Yeah, it's a 7-foot. What are you afraid
Yeah,
of? Come
drill
on, man.
this, man.
Yeah, seriously.
Now, the only thing I think I would be scared to stop my rock, so maybe I'd go to the rail and
Oh, me
come back
too.
out.
Oh, 100%.
Right?
Plus, on a long shot like this, your stop shot doesn't always hold.
Right.
And so you're using that big stroke to stop shot when it's not going to be a stop shot anyway. So you
Right.
might as well follow it.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
I'm with the
100% raw. He
With
wants
the
to follow
follow
this.
crew.
And he's straight, but he's not dead straight. So it's not a scratch shot. He can totally follow this.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on, son.
Come on, Chad. Just put a good stroke on it.
Yeah, come on, son. Let them know you here. Let them know you here, Big Chad.
That's what's up right there.
Talking about, son.
Well done. Well
That's what
done.
I'm talking about. Put the heat on him.
Yep. Now get the same shape that he has now on the 15 on the 10 ball, so that he's got angle. You know,
Yep.
again, lower players,
Go to the
lower
rail,
rated
come
players
back
watching
up,
this,
let 'em come
getting
back up.
dead straight is not what you want to do most of the time. And here's an example of that. You do not want to be dead straight on the 10.
Railing back up. Let's go.
Good. That's the perfect angle.
Let's
Because
go.
he wants to get between the 8 and the 7 right now.
So me,
for shape.
I'm super scary.
Yeah.
I shaped this up for the corner.
Yeah, I got you. I prefer to go for the closer pocket. Oh, raw. But he's got it, but he didn't put the stroke on it, man.
That's twice.
Yeah, he's got to put
either.
He's putting a tentative stroke on it. Yeah.
Or, come on. You scared me, Chad.
Oh God, I thought he was going to go off the
Yep.
one in the corner.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what though?
Yeah.
The point is made. Point is made. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He said, "Hey, hey, guy, you can't be doing that."
Yep.
What's the matter with you?
5-4. 5-4.
What's the matter with you? You know where else
Yep.
you can't do it? Huh? Want to know where else you can't do it?
Where's that?
Tonight, baby.
At the ring game?
At the ring game.
Right?
10 balls.
Savage Billiards, very smart. They're putting money into the ring game, man. They saw how popular it was last year. They're like, hey, can we sponsor the ring game?
The most
We're
watched
in.
thing in
Yeah,
the whole thing
we're
was a
in,
ring game.
man. Yeah.
And we got upgrades this year,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are the upgrades?
You
We'll find out.
Yeah,
All right.
yes, sir.
All right.
Come on down.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm in because I've told Jackson I'm in 90 times.
Jackson, if you do not know, Mike D is in
Mike
the
D.
ring game.
Sign me up.
Sign him up.
No, I talked to my wife this morning. She was wondering if I was coming home in between tournaments. I said, baby, I'm playing in the ring game.
Got to get him.
Got to play a ring game.
Got to make that cheese.
Yeah.
I want to say thank you to the pool gods for letting me have a eventful streaming. You know how Wi-Fi can get.
Yes, right.
So it's been rock solid. So I'm happy.
Good,
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you, big man upstairs. Oh, man.
Oh, good. Okay,
You
made a
made one.
stripe.
You made one.
Oh,
Are stripes
wow.
to move, Mike D?
I'm looking. You know what?
No
I
ball.
think I like all the balls.
You like them all?
I kind of do. The 7 is blocked by the 9. But I like them all because the 2 could lead to the 7 in the bottom right-hand corner. I think I like them all. What do you like?
I think I shoot the 4 in the side, let that bump that 5 across. Maybe I jack your 15 up and I get it right into the middle. I can shoot my deuce off your 9 and I'm
Make
out.
it all happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But I want to be aggressive. I don't want to play pity pat right now. I want to just get to the balls and get to them so I can get out.
Yep.
Get to the ball. See, look at that.
Here's what I know. I like your shot because making the 13 in the bottom left-hand corner is a little iffy.
That's right.
And I find, listen, the 4's really close to the pocket.
Exactly.
Let's just call it
Just
what it is,
click
man. Is you
I'm
can say it's
old.
amateur hour if you
I'm
want, man.
old.
You know what's the worst thing in the world playing 8-ball is to miss your first shot.
You don't
and
get
then
the
let
table.
the other guy call what suit
bro,
he is. It's awful.
Man, bro.
Yeah, well.
You know what? I applaud you, Chad. You're braver than me, buddy. But if you don't get that 11 ball out there, you're in trouble.
He made it. Good shot, Chad. That's all Ron I can say.
That's all I can say.
Yeah.
But now you're going to be fighting your way back to get to this 11.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yep.
No, sir.
You may be able to get here off of the 14.
And to come back, that's a big
Yeah, to
one
come
ball.
back, and I think that 2 ball's pretty big too.
That's
and
a
the
big
side pocket's
15
big
ball.
too, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got to
which
drive
is what
the
you're
car.
saying. Which is what you're talking
Drive
about.
the car.
Also, that 15-12 combo, you want the correct angle when you go
Exactly.
at that, or it
that
can get ugly
15 's
quick.
going to go up table.
And don't leave the combo for your last shot
No.
either, for God's sakes.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yep.
Chad Raswick, pull the trigger, buddy. That's how you got here. You are a exceptional shooter.
Yep.
Pull the trigger.
Chad could use an easy rack at this point. He's kind of
Yes,
not
he
getting
could,
it. You know
but
what I
he's
mean?
not getting it.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
if you know that, then shoot, man.
Yep. Yep.
All those hours you spent, you
Yep.
know, shoot your
Oh,
shot,
look,
bro.
he's talking to himself. He's got
Yes, sir.
gestures going. And
Yes,
Chad,
sir.
I feel you, man. I'm in
Yes,
the
sir,
same
right?
boat, man.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I
Shoot
get it.
your shot,
I
though,
get it.
bro. Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes. But you got to stick to it. Now, don't be afraid to tap this 9. Don't be afraid to tap this 9. Oh, look at that.
Okay, which is what Ra was saying about the 11 ball.
Broski.
Is getting back
I'm
on
going
stuff,
to tell you, I'm probably the lowest ranked player in here, right? But the good players in my pool hall would say, so if Chad is an A player right now, right? Right now, to me, he's playing his B- game. B- is lower than a B, or would a B be B-?
Lower than a B.
Okay,
Lower than a B,
so he's
yeah.
playing his B- game, right?
Yeah.
That position that he tried to play was his A game that he normally plays, right?
But
that
he's not
A
playing
game
his
is
A
not
game,
there right
right.
now, right? So play your game
You got to
accordingly.
recognize that. No, that's good saying. You know, my thing with that is the same kind of thing. I'll start playing a lot of safeties if I know I'm pocketing balls good.
Right.
Because I know I'm not pocketing balls good, so that's what I got to do.
You better hope
yes,
it catches
the
up.
shot he tried,
Yeah.
that would have been a good time to say to yourself, things are not going my way. Things keep landing awkward. I'm not quite in my prime right now. I need to be a little more careful.
And Mike D, were there other opportunities for my man, Chad?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
There were other
Don't
things, yeah.
give
Yep.
Damien them free shots. Put the heat on him, Chad. You know how
Damien's
to
one
play
game
pool.
away from being on the hill, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And he get
And
on the
Chad's
hill.
one game away from being tied up. These
Facts.
are big
Come on.
games right here, man.
Come on, Chad.
What's 15 bottom right hand corner.
15
the big shot, you
playing the
guys.
12s?
This wants to hit the 9 ball.
15 playing the 12s?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
Come on,
okay,
Chad.
Okay.
I knew that.
Okay.
I knew he wasn't taking
Okay.
that chance because he just hit that one bat. Let's
Raw,
go.
I think he's got to come up off the rail in
the
between
crack?
the 215
Mhm.
and then land for the 11 and get straight enough on the 11 to leave himself the
That
15
12.
in the
Yep,
side.
Yep.
Is that the 12 ball on the side? Okay, yeah.
Come, yo, 55. Come on. Come on, Chad.
Yeah, he does not want to be cut in this 11 because
No.
that's going to take him into
No.
trouble. He wants to get pretty straight on this 11,
Yo,
which is
I'm
hard
go-
because if he rolls
I'm
too far,
gonna
he's
tell
behind
you
the
right
one.
now, he's gunning for the 15.
Oh man.
Look at it. Look at Hanna. You know why?
No,
I see it
why?
in his body language, bro.
Yep.
He's scared of that 11.
He doesn't want to do what he just
He
did
did-
again.
yes.
He's gun shy, you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
But Chad,
He's gotta do
I'm
it.
telling you, bro. I've been watching you. Your strength is at shooting. Shoot these balls, brother. Get out. Come on.
God, even this, he looks like he's going to underhit. Okay. Well, I don't know, folks. I don't know what to tell you.
That's the problem when you avoid what you have to do. Right?
Yep. Your homework, your
home,
green
you
beans,
have-
whatever
you
it
eat your
is.
green-
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Yep,
tell you this,
yep,
Mike D.
yep.
I know I can't play for Jack, but that's a big old pocket in the side pocket.
I think he's got to run into the 11, Raw. I
All
think he's
day.
got to break out the 11 basically.
Here's my
Go
thing.
2 rails and just hit it.
Here's my thing, Mike D. If you look where I'm looking, right? If you look at this 11 right here, that's a lane, bro.
Yeah.
That's a lane.
Yep.
The 5 can help him. The balls. The only thing you have to do is hit it halfway decent.
Yep.
Now with this swing, you gotta watch the 7. He's got to get to where Mike D.
Yeah,
Does
a
that
lot of stuff
11?
could go
Does
wrong.
11 pass the 1?
I think it does.
Then he can go under.
I think it does.
He can go under, Mike D.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Which is what he's thinking. No,
That's
it's a
right.
good point, Ron.
That's right.
He's got our shot.
You know what, Chad? Don't duck. Don't duck here.
Yeah.
Don't duck.
Scratch in the right-hand side pocket either.
No.
As long as we're talking.
I believe in you, Chad. Let
Yep.
some air out this 11. Slice this ball in the corner and 55. Come on.
This would be, you got to channel your aggressiveness, and now's one of those times where you just got to make this ball.
There you
Put
go.
some top right on this puppy, cut it
Go
right
ahead,
in.
man.
Also, speaking again to other players that maybe are lower, pretend that one ball's not there.
That's how you got to shoot it.
Pretend that one's not there. That's a mental trick that will really help you.
Yes, sir.
Because if you hit the 1, it wasn't going to go in the pocket anyway.
You right.
So just make it.
So
just pretend it's not
don't
even there,
jump
man.
up. Don't jump up. Man. Are you crazy?
Sometimes
Lost your
this
damn
booth
mind.
feels really close to the table.
Bro.
Because right now I want to jump up
Bro.
and dance around.
Yo, Big
and do you know what I
Chad,
mean?
That's
and I don't
how
wanna
you
shark
do it,
these people,
son.
but
Son, that's
what
how
was-
you do it.
What was that, Rob?
That's saying I want to win.
That?
Holy, holy.
Damien just threw
camoli.
up in his mouth.
Yes, he
Not
did.
to be gross or anything.
Yes, he
but
did.
seriously.
Mike D, can you cut this in the corner without scratching? Inside?
Yeah, with some draw, yeah.
Can you cut the 8 in the side without scratching?
Yes, I would more likely take it in the side because you can be off a little bit and go off the 4. But he's taking it in the corner.
I'm scared, Mike.
My problem with this is I got to jack up.
I'm scared.
And I lose. To avoid the scratch in the
Bro.
side, I got to jack up, and I lose some accuracy when I jack up.
Don't,
But he's also the guy
don't
that
go
just banked that.
willy-nilly. Don't go willy-nilly, champ. Don't go willy-nilly.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so again, you're giving Damien a message here. Damien just said that's not a
loss,
loss, correct? No, Damien, not since 1986, man. Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay.
It
Well,
would
that's too
take
bad.
an
That's too
earthquake
bad.
and a tsunami for Damien not to get on the hill right here.
Oh yes.
if I was his backer and he didn't get on the hill right here, we'd have a talk.
Oh, believe it. Yeah.
Right?
You're paying for your own motel room tonight. Yep. Yeah, no, he will have to get such a funny roll to not get all the way out.
Yeah.
And again, I've said it before, Damien is pro level. He is. He's not a high pro level,
Yeah.
but he's just at that level where he's not to play with, man. You just can't.
Yeah.
You got to get out when you can
I
get
can't
out.
see Wake and
What's the
Break.
chat
Wake
have
and
to say?
Break can go and, whatever. I don't worry about nobody. He don't want to listen. Listen, anybody don't want to listen, just mute us. You can watch good pool.
Oh.
Thanks, D. He lucky I can't see him, because I'd get him. Oh, scratch off the 5. That makes sense. Crazy.
It always trips me out when people criticize free streams, man.
Listen,
you don't like our free entertainment we're giving you.
Dude.
Oh, and you do know where your volume knob is too.
Yeah,
I
just
mean,
mute it.
I don't know what to say, man.
Just mute it.
Yeah.
Mute it, dog. You don't like it, mute it.
Right, dude.
Yeah. Thanks, Dylan, my man.
Okay, so 7 ball from here, then the 1, then the 2. That's my guess.
Exactly.
Yeah, because the 7 leads nicely to the 1, and the 1, a stop shot, leaves you the 2 in the bottom right-hand corner. You know what's nice is that Ra and I have incredibly thick skins.
Yeah, I'm not worried about
and
you.
we rolled in here with a level of confidence
we
where
good, bro.
you're not going to quiet me down or anything.
We
Like, you're not
good.
going to change anything either
We
by
good.
criticizing.
We good.
I'm
We
good,
good.
man. I'm me, Mike D.
You're Mike D.
Yeah, doing my thing.
Exactly.
All right, so yeah, he wants straight on this 1 ball. He wants to be able to stop shot this 1 ball. Yep. Putting a stroke on it like that, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Putting no mamby-pamby. You got to put a
Yeah.
stroke on it. That was great. Now he's dead straight on the 1, which means he can stop shot the 2.
Yep.
Yeah, that's strong.
He's there, bro.
Well done.
He is there. He's lucky. I don't know how you could be on here and I can't see you. Let me see.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I can't see him.
Interesting.
If I could see him, he would see you. I can't see him. All right. We all good, Puma. Yeah, we all good, man. You right, brother. I just don't like people disrupting the chat. I don't want him to disrupt your good time. He can say whatever he wants about us, but I don't want him to disrupt your entertainment.
Okay, now this is interesting, and I don't hate it because I guess it's a long green on the
It's
2
back
ball.
and forth, right?
He's taking the 2, going back and forth. Problem is, it's a little off angle. You know, this
Swing
is a
it.
missable shot.
Swing it. Swing it, Mike.
Good shot, Damien.
Cake.
But Damien's playing good, and he knows it. And so he's confident about a shot like that. And it's going to leave him a much easier last
Yeah.
object ball shot.
It's all
and a
good,
much easier
JD.
shot
Thank you,
anything.
brother.
We
Yeah.
got people backing us up. Huh?
Come on, man.
All right. Don't draw on the side.
No.
Because that's oddly possible on that. Even
Yeah,
if that
it
ain't
is.
nice shot, Damien.
Now, how does Damien feel right now being on the hill?
Oh, they're giving up a game again. God, I hate that. He feels great. He feels great. If you're playing me, do not concede the 8 ball, or I'm going to feel some kind of way about it. And I'll still shoot it. That's the truth. All right, Damien is taking a break.
I take a break? Break time?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I respect that.
No doubt. All right, we're going to play some bills real quick. Let me see where we start. Oh, we start right here. Okay.
It's a big game, man.
Huge.
At BiggleBox.com, you're not just a customer, you're the king. Join our rewards program and watch the perks rain down on you. BiggleBox.com, where kings are made.
I'm Chad.
Uh-huh.
I use this timeout to refuel myself. If I was Damien's the one who took the timeout, right?
Yeah.
If it wasn't a super emergency where I had to go to the bathroom, I was dying or something, ain't no way I'm gonna let this pressure off your neck.
Right. This
No
was
way.
not a great time for Damien to take
That's
a break.
what I'm saying.
Yep.
He might, Chad might get a call from his girlfriend or something, or see one of his boys in the hallway and be like, "Yo, man, what are you doing?" Like, come on, man, come on.
Yep. Sometimes
what I'm
just
saying?
walking away and then coming back makes you feel 100% different. It's all a version of The Hustler when Jackie Gleason goes in the bathroom, washes his face, washes his hands, straightens his tie, comes back out looking like $1,000,000. Yeah, it's all a version of that,
bro.
man. It really is. You got to be careful about breaks, man, because it can change the momentum. It can change everything.
Keep my foot on your neck.
Right.
All day.
Team Bad Boy. That's what's up. Well, this has been a great match.
All good, PMWP.
No matter what happens, this has been good.
We're in the building.
Yep, exactly. Your commercials, would you call them commercials? What would you call those? Your commercials are high level, Raw. Your level of professionalism is unprecedented in this game. I watch a lot of streams. I don't see anything like what you're doing, man. That's not me. I'm your friend, but I'm saying, man, I do not see anything at that level of professionalism, man.
Listen, because I'm telling these sponsors and people, hey, man, you ride the Hanna train. It's a little different.
It's going to be real.
You can do all that other stuff if you want to, but I don't waste people's money.
Right.
That's my main thing. I don't waste people's money or your time.
Right. That's one of the reasons I mentioned that I know you put a lot of your money back into your equipment.
Absolutely.
So that your quality continues to go up and up and up. I've seen some people do this on iPhones before. You are not that guy.
Not that guy.
And you got nicer stuff every time I see you. It looks like there's a disco in front of me, or I'm waiting for you to make some sort of album or something, mix music. I don't know what's going on, man. But yeah, it's for real over here, man.
If they think we playing Mike, they messing up.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying, Mike D? We got all kind of. Let me show you.
Yeah.
We got all kind of little tricks, Mike D.
Wow, picture.
All kind of little tricks, Mike D.
Mike
D,
it,
we
man.
got all kind of little tricks.
I like it.
Mike D, we got all kind of little tricks.
Oh my God, look at that.
Come
That's
on,
a
son.
trip, man.
Come on, son.
Dude,
Come on, son. Stop
You
playing.
got things you haven't even thrown out
Stop
yet.
playing with me,
man. Seriously.
Stop playing with me, bro. Don't play with me.
There's Julie Fraser, one
Julie
of my
Fraser
favorites.
is my favorite.
Seriously. She's good
Bold
people.
choice.
She's just bold choice, really. I don't know what you're talking about, but I like it.
It's a commentary.
That was going to be a
Bold
scratch.
choice.
That was going to be a scratch.
Oh
Got
boy.
lucky
So what's
there at
happening,
the
Mike
last
D?
second.
Is this it?
Is this again no ball on the break? Oh, you guys.
He didn't get it again. Wow.
You do not see that a lot, you guys,
Nope.
especially on a template rack.
Nope.
Yep. I promise you later when people say, Damien, how'd that match go? One of the things he's going to mention is he couldn't make one on the break.
Yeah.
I can promise you, Damien feels like the score would be 7-2 right now if he was making stuff on the break. He's frustrated.
Hey, Juniper Rob, check it out, bro. My thing is I'm not trying to be better than nobody. I'm not trying to disparage nobody. I'm just trying to do me. If you like what I do, I appreciate you. I do it for you guys. If you guys didn't like it, then I would change it. That's how I am. So much respect to anybody that puts a camera there and sits on there and streams for 12 and 13, 14 hours, because it is not a job that pays you for the hours that you're sitting in there. I got to get my man Mike D. Me and him going some steaks. We going to Cairo's or some joint. I got him. We're going to sit there and have a good meal and crack some jokes.
Life is good, man. I love sitting in with you, Rod.
Oh, bro, I love
enjoy
having you
these
here.
times, man.
I love having
It's
you
funny when I heard Tony Bloom get called. You and I seriously, we made eye contact from far across the room.
I was like,
we're both raising our hands at each other. You're like, "Do you see me, Mike?" I'm like, "I see you, Rod." And I just heard the Tony Bloom thing, and I'm coming to help you out because I love doing it, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, that's cool,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We all good.
And it's cool that it's a big match, but I do the little matches
You
with
do
you
anything,
too, man.
and you
I
do
don't
them
care,
great.
man.
You're great.
I'm not that guy, man. I'm
You're
not looking for.
You ain't got to worry about it.
Know.
All right, Chad, come on, baby.
Yeah, I hope that break did him some good. This is a very run-outable rack, man.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on, Chad. Yeah, figure out that 6 ball. You can slide over there right now. Get on the left-hand side of the 6 ball to make it in the top right-hand corner box.
Exactly.
You could do that all day. I know if I was at the bar right now playing Chad $1 a game, he would get on the left-hand side of that 6 ball right now with
Easy
no problem.
work. Easy work.
Maybe that's a trick. Maybe he's got to pretend like he's at his house just practicing.
Exactly.
No, seriously, just get over it, man.
My
Play
man
confident.
Dylan Helfingstein, bro. Don't sweat it, bro. You a good dude. Leave them people to play in the mud, bro. I love you. You got much love up here. You ain't got to fight Hannah's battles for me. You know what I'm saying? Leave that guy. Leave him alone. He'll go away.
Okay, I think he was trying to kick into the sixth.
Of course
there.
he was.
Yeah, I think
The
he
problem
was
was
trying to kick
this
into
ain't the time to be trying to, right? You know what I'm saying?
I do.
You got to do it because you got a monster on the other side, and he needs one.
Yep.
You need three.
Yep. And if you didn't like getting on the sixth, there's going to be other opportunities to do that. There was no reason
that's
to go crazy.
cray.
Yeah.
In the chat room, I want to get a look at it. I want to get a look at that new Gold Crown 7. I heard it's sick. But yeah.
I feel so old because to me, the Gold Crown 5 was amazing and unattainable. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, that's an amazing table. Maybe I'll get to touch one someday. Now they got the Gold Crown 7 out, and I'm like, I don't even know how to act.
Exactly.
Have you seen the bar table?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool looking, man.
Yep.
Oh, raw.
Bro.
Oh, raw.
That's gonna be.
I feel like I need a break. All right.
That's gonna be it.
Okay.
That's gonna be it.
He's got to start out with the 14 up top.
Yep.
And I don't know what he's going to do with the 11, other than cut the 12 ball in and break out. What is that? No, excuse me. Cut the 15
ball. He's shooting it now.
Okay.
He's gonna get rid of it right now.
Well, you know why he likes that? Because he's got the 9 or the 10 to break out the 14
That's
ball.
right.
So that makes sense.
Big time.
I'm not mad at it.
Big time.
Well, Raw, I think we're seeing the end of elite singles right here in this rack.
Facts make racks, buddy.
I do not like. I don't believe in commentator curse, and I don't want to, buy into that. But I just got to tell you,
700 players, ball in hand, no balls touching. He's got a chance.
Yep.
Now, if he slips a little bit, I expect Chad to get right on him.
Oh, 100%. And it's not over by any means. My God, Chad has 4 games. He's only 2 games behind. Yes, if Damian bobbles this and Chad gets out and it's his break again, it's 6-6 before we know what's happening.
Exactly. Oh, I know how to fix this. Guys in the chat, I know how to fix it. So I know what we'll do. I'll go to subscription only, and then everybody will have to say who they are. If you're not subscribed to the stream, you won't be able to watch. And we'll get rid of those whatevers.
Oh, it's too bad, man.
That's all good.
It's all supposed to be.
I don't want
positive
people to
doing this.
destroy it, destroy chances
I've
for
seen
my
chats
people.
get really crazy, and it's always
They
sad.
ain't gonna get crazy. You can get them out of there.
Okay, so what is the move here? All right, so the 11 obviously goes in the bottom left-hand corner, or he would have been worried about it, and he's not worried about it now. What is his plan for this 14 ball? All right, on the 13. I like it.
Now we'll see. I got you.
Okay, so off the 9, cutting the 9 in, touching the 14. What's his shape going to be? What is his emergency ball? Oh, excuse me. No, he's taking the 10 with top left and bumping it from there. So his emergency ball, his safety ball, his insurance ball is the 9.
Right.
And again, if you're a lower level Fargo watching this, keep that in mind. That whenever you have a breakout, you want to have your safety ball, your just in case ball.
Yep.
And his 9 is that ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and sometimes you can't do it. Sometimes you got to fly at it. You know what I mean? But in a perfect world, you want to know what your next step is.
Exactly.
Breaking stuff out's cool, but then what are you going to do?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
You want to plan.
Yep. We're going to be crowning a new champion.
Nice. Okay. Does he go for the 11 now? Because he's got such nice shape.
Yeah.
I would be concerned of not taking the 11, drawing the 14, and ending up basically on the diamond before the side pocket, sitting on the rail using only top on the 11. some sort of nightmare shot like that.
Right.
Now, obviously, if he makes the 14, bounces off the rail nicely and comes back to where he is, life is good.
Yeah.
And he's in stroke. Damien's playing good. He's not worried about it. So my money's on him getting right where he wants to be right now.
Exactly. The wizard. Oh,
Yep.
stop shot,
Yep.
and this
Yep.
it's about to be. Habs for life. I don't erase comments. So if your comment was there, I didn't erase anything. And I got 3 witnesses that's
Yep,
right here.
yep.
I don't
We're kind of
erase
busy
comments.
too to be doing that. This
Yeah.
ain't, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I know how to fix it though. We gotta
Right.
fix it up.
Okay, stop shot on the 11, dead straight on the 8. Raw Hanna, what do you think, my friend?
ABC, yeah, Mike
Right?
D. Yeah.
Big tournament for Damien.
Make him shoot it. Don't you get out that chair.
Thank God.
Facts. I got you, brother.
Nice, Damien. Good job,
Good job.
man.
Good job.
Good set, man.
Yeah,
good
that was
set.
good set.
Good
And
set.
let's give it up for my man Chad Reswick. Let's give it up for Chad Reswick with a great out. Give it up for the new champ, Damien Pompetic. Awesome.
Good playing, guys. Good playing, guys. That was amazing. All right, I'm gonna go watch my son play.
Go watch your son play, bro. I got
Thank
it. I
you.
got it from here.
Thanks,
Good looking
everybody.
out
Mike
on the
D
assist,
out.
my guy. Mike D out. All right, we're gonna go into subscribers only mode, and that way we won't have any more problems with people having problems. So we're good. Sorry, I'm on the side reading how to do this. Okay. Okay. All right.
Singles championship is just finished. Please give a loud applause to our second place individual, Chad Rasnick. And our 2025 Western BCA 8-ball champion, Damian Pompanic.
I cannot find this thingy. Okay.
Take advantage of the opportunities.
You're exactly right. Live control room. Where is this? Okay. Live control room. Yes,
Came
sir.
back in the box.
Yes, sir.
I have it today. I
Right.
knew it, and I'm like, sometimes you have it. Like I had
Right.
yesterday, I was performing.
Right. Yeah.
Some days you don't. You can get mad, or you can learn.
That's right, bro. Respect to you, man.
Send me something for my nephew in the youth program. I really want to. He wants to get involved. I tried talking with the people at Black Diamond bases, but they never got back to me. Michaela, they never got back to me about their youth program. Now maybe that's two, and I should just talk to the man. I even bought him like $100 gift card at Legacy. So go there and practice place. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, I heard about that. Might not be a Damien versus a monster. Stand your mind for him. Well, he's got a good I didn't hear it myself. Why would you hear it yourself?
All right. I think we still live. Give me a second, guys. Trying to just get this right.
Yeah, that was just when those guys were really around a lot just before I got here. They were all getting older and like just missed out on that year. But
Okay.
I know, but I just wasn't involved. Yeah. Like Cameron does.
Matthew Ford, come to the tournament, please. Todd Goldhammer, come to the tournament, please.
Hold on a second. All right, we're back in the house. We got my man Patrick West versus Bradley Bauer. We are in the house, yo. Yeah, we're matched up all tonight, guys. We're gonna rock and roll. Okay, if anybody out there, my buddies, know how to do the, you can only comment if you're subscribed. Somebody send me a link because I can't find it. Thanks. All right, 15. Corner pocket. Me too deep. He's pretty hooked here. Even if you went 3 rails to try to hit this 9, you're still in trouble. 7-foot table.
Joy Pearson to table 65. You are on the clock. Joy Pearson, table 65.
Bradley? Sorry, babe. You're good. Bradley Bauer takes that game. Bradley Bauer takes that game. He leads 1-0. Kevin, yes. Damien double dip, brother. All right. Of course. All right. I had to answer some emails and do some things. But now we good. We're back. Everybody who bought tickets, I'm on it. All right, Patrick, figuring it out. That's what usually happens, right? Get in the grease, you got to figure it out.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hope everybody's having a blast. You're all shooting well. I have this orange raffle. If you like turquoise and mother of pearl, this is the mother of all raffles for you. This queue is just loaded with turquoise and mother of pearl. It retails for $3,400. It is a peach hour limited custom. It has a radial pin in it, so you can wear a carbon shaft person. You can upgrade yourself any brand of carbon shaft. I have a 4x8 J&J piece that goes with it. And of course, this phenomenal tie-dye mohawk flashing light hat. Get your candy with your purchase. And this one is also
Sorry, guys.
Wbca booth. I'll be coming around. Tickets are 20 for 1, 3 for 50, or if you really want to go for the gusto, they're 7 for 100. So watch for me coming around. It'll look like I'm vacuuming the carpet, but that's not what I'm doing.
All right, Bradley. Looking at this thin cut. Now you're in trouble. Well, the thing that's good is that 13 covers the 4. So you might as well, if you're looking at that 9 to shoot, don't bank this 13. No, 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 no. Leave that ball there. Cut the 9. All right, sorry about that, guys. Seriously, just filling these things out. All right, 1-1. Tied them up. Sorry, guys. One more little piece of administration to do, and I'll be done. Okay. Good try. All right, we're good. Okay. Let me know, Cindy, because I have your tickets. And thank you. Bradley figuring it out. Patrick, I meant. Sorry. That's a good shot. Oh, boy. Wow. Wow. He deserved that. So ball in hand for Bradley. Bradley will have his way. See what happens. How he makes it work. All right, ball in hand. And he's thinking. So Bradley, ball in hand, you get rid of any trouble ball you have. Like you can roll the 9 in, get position on the 15. All right. Oh, good shot. All right, 4 to the 5 or the 7. I don't think that ball goes, buddy. No, it does. You can let some air out. Now, this is good. Give yourself a chance. I don't know if you can make that ball go, but it's going to be a problem.
This tournament desk is looking for Phil Cato and Taylor Stock. Phil Cato and Taylor Stock. Please come to the tournament desk.
Oh. 1 to the 7. 1 to the 2, I mean. Leave the 1 there.
The tournament desk is looking for
Good
Joe
shot.
Mendoza and Brandon Ritchie. Joe Mendoza and Brandon Ritchie. Please come to the tournament desk.
Now swinging at the 1. Oh. All right, long shot. Let's see if he can handle it. I don't think so. That looks like you're pretty jacked up here. No, he can hit it. Watch out for a scratch in the corner. You don't want to do that. So now, the only problem for you, besides this 11, is the 15s. So that's where wherever your trouble ball is, that's where you should shoot with the ball in hand. Yeah, I like the 11 too. But that 15 is close to the side pocket. If you don't get a good angle, you can scratch there. One of them. You got to get rid of them. And you got ball in hand. That's the only time you can get perfect. I don't know about shooting them. Now you take 13. You got to get back to 11. So if you go all the way down to come all the way back up, this is a problem. Good shot. Now this is the one. You got to get there. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Nope. You see, that's what happens, right? You when you have a chance to do something, you got ball in hand, you got to do it. Oh, he almost hit that real good. But gonna get away with it. He's gonna get away with it. And I mean, Bradley. Does Bradley have the little carom right here? Yeah. Does he have a carom to the 7? It's dicey. So he's looking at the 7-ball bank. The only problem with this is that the cue ball is going to be going away from your 7. Yeah, do tomorrow. So you have to swing this ball all the way around to get dead straight to shoot the 7 in the corner.
Justin Rutledge.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was a good shot there. Patrick West made that happen. All of them. All of them. Don't forget tonight. 10-ball ring game, baby. Sponsored by Savage Billiards, WBCA. Chinook wins. Let's go. The most watched event that we had last year. Let's make it better. Let's make it better, guys. Okay. All right, here we go. Second ball break. Bradley with choice.
Hmm?
You got to work at that 10, and then you'll be off to the races. Mm. Another opportunity for Patrick. Shoot this 5, get on the 7. Shoot this 6-2. That's choices. Um, hold on. I'll tell you in a minute, Kelly. This is the semifinals, Kelly. All right, Bradley with the combination 15-9. All right, Patrick West said 3-1, baby. Nice. Getting it done. Wow. All them balls bumped around. Nobody wanted to go home. You're right. Sorry about that. Wrong button. Thank you, Denise Campbell. Thank you, Carrie. Big fingers, man. Big fingers.
Back in 5 minutes, if anybody starts, well, I put it, I just got it.
Half off. Got it.
Yeah. I appreciate you though. Thank you. I'm in like Talkmaster Central. People come talk to me. Like I have a bunch of things to do. So that sometimes those things can slip under the radar. So I appreciate it. That and that damn AC. You feel it? You feel that cold? This guy just walked by to where the AC's blowing, and he was like, "Oh man," I'm like, "Yeah." Cindy, I got my hat on, my scarf's in the bag. I'm ready. I'm covered. Hey, champ, I'm ready. All right, Patrick West, opportunities. Then 3 balls, nasty. He's gonna have to deal with it sooner or later. If he's thinking if that ball goes, that ball goes. He just has to hit it real good. He doesn't have to bump anything. Oh, that was smart. this ball was a little more over, he could just make that hit the 13 and make his 3. Nice shot. Now he wish he had just enough to go into those balls. He cuts to 12, and I don't think he hits the balls. No. No. Kicking for your life right here. And if you miss, that's definitely going to be 32. The good thing about this, that's you swinging at the 11, you got to get a little deeper. Unless you put draw on this ball. Get lucky. Yes, sir. How you like it?
Tell me about we sign up for the tournaments. I mean the.
That big desk over there. Gotcha. It's not a bad hit.
Trying to get some of these matches caught back up. We'll start minis at 5 o'clock.
You got to start thinking about how you're going to get your ball out of there. So you got to think, hey, can I shoot this 15 off the 4 in the hole? Yeah. Yeah, but play it off the 4, Eric. Play that 15 off the 4. Get your ball out of there. Because he can't win with that 4 in those balls right there in his way. You got to swing. Or you sit there and pity pat around, the more you can't get there. Yeah. Sometimes safety is the best play, the best move you have. Absolutely, TJ. Absolutely. Yeah, that ball goes now that he moved it. So, truthfully, I did the old smash and crash with the 13 and hopefully get all his balls out there and just stop the rock there. Hope I get lucky one pocket style. Cause he can get his balls out of there now. 5-4 combo. Oh yeah, 5-4 combo and that ball could run into the 3. He got nothing but good stuff here. If he bunts, he's doing it wrong. I hit him with the hammer right now. Them balls out of there. Yeah, gotta get them balls out of there, buddy. Yep. See, that's right there. Well, that worked out. But being super tentative, that gets your balls tied up. Then you can't do jack. Now you're kicking for your life. Here we go. For sure. You gotta dial in. You gotta dial in, man. Don't just, hit them balls willy nilly because that's gonna come back and haunt you. Yep. He can play the 13 off the bottom of the 5. He can make this ball. All right, I just learned something cool. Oh, good shot. Damn good shot. 3-2. Patrick West leads. Race to 5. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, we back in the building.
Daniel Nice to the tournament desk, please. Daniel Nice.
I didn't think y'all would enjoy hearing me smack down on a muffin. Gave it a good hit. Just can't get him to fall.
All right, can I get Luis Solorio to the tournament desk, please? Luis Solorio to the tournament desk. David Randall to the tournament desk, please. David Randall to the tournament desk.
He's going to have him watch him shoot this 14. So here's a tip. If the ball you want to hit is sticking out further than the ball you think you're going to foul it, you're good. He forgot that it didn't matter because the table's open. So he can run into that ball all he wants. Run into the 4 ball all day. Yeah, it was a good hit.
Still looking for Daniel Nice to the tournament desk, please. Daniel Nice to the tournament desk.
shit is flames. I got that shit right up on you guys for that. Oh, man. That's it. All right. They all saw it. I didn't see it.
All right. All right, Patrick.
This is my match. Yeah. Yeah, don't get yeah, well, that was the end of the game. The match is over. And I'm like, his mom. Don't pay attention.
Alright, we're gonna start taking sign-ups at the videos. First one to bring me a 50 gets banned from the casino.
Nice clean hit. Clean hit. So if he has a 7, it's 76548. We all quarterbacking, Denise. So he just has to figure if he does a dead stop shot, he has the 5, roll up into the gap between the 15, 11, and get out. What you should be looking at is the angle that you want on the 5 so you can roll up table. Because if you stop this ball too low, you're going to go past your intended target. So, yeah, shoot to 6 first. Yep. But see, now the window is a little larger. Just roll it in.
Trouble. Trouble.
Now Bradley has a chance to tie it up for sure. Unless he ties one of Bradley's balls up. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Amanda Stahl and Tammy McGuire come to terminus, please.
All right. Opportunity for Bradley.
Alright, if there is anyone who currently has a score sheet and an opponent that you are waiting on the table to Please get an opponent and score sheet, carrying them all the way to the tournament desk, and I will attempt to get you a new table. Once again, if you do have a score sheet, and you do have an opponent, but you are still waiting on the table, please get out that opponent and score sheet, bring it to the tournament desk, and I will assign you a new table.
Gotta pick them off one by one.
Okay, people coming in, can you please pick up after yourself after your match is over and turn your cell phone to mute. I had a couple people complain and I'm just relaying this all out to you. So, thank you.
Bradley seems like he's getting it done.
Chris Moreno to table 18.
Race to 2, guys. Race to 2.
Chris Moreno, table 18.
Racing to 5. Did you win? Yeah. So they had the refs check. They checked their time already, Denise. I think it's I think is it an hour and a half or something like that. So they had started late after the elite finals. So the ref already checked on them. So they're on the 1.5 hours. There you go. 1.5. Hold on. Jackson or PP. Yep. Okay. Yep. Is there still a spot open? I think there's 2 spots.
All right. We got 14 spots. We're going to stop until we know how many tails we have. There will be more later. Don't kill the messenger, but if you want to commit murder, come see me. I've got a list.
Yeah, Denise, that's why I'm not a rule maker. You know what I'm saying? All that I do is point the cameras. Sheesh. I played marbles for an hour, if that counts. Oh boy. I played marbles. This guy seems like he's coming alive. Earlier he was, missing some things. Now he seems pretty dialed in. I think that's got to be the post of the day. Marbles is the gateway drug to pitching quarters. Yeah, you're probably right, bro. Bradley seems like, you know, the only thing I would tell him, I mean, he pockets balls good, but you're just pocketing balls. You got to get rid of those trouble balls, man, right away. Every ball that you're shooting, you're making your position weaker and giving your opponent more ways to hide you. You gotta get that 6 ball out of there, buddy. You got to back this ball up, buddy, or go 2 rails, go forward. Yeah, just making them balls. Nothing. Just digging a trap for yourself. Now you can get across here to the 6. You'd have to hit this ball so pure. You can get across. You gotta hit this one good. Like that. Holy boy. Boy, stop. That was a great shot. A little more, and he was good to go. There we go. No, you're closer, man. Just hit this ball, call it in the top corner. Get that ball out of there. You can give him a chance to run out, but get it out of there. And don't dink this ball and leave the cue ball down there because the guy's going to have a dead out on you. You got to get your ball out of there, bro. Out of there. Like nowhere in danger. Get your ball out. Now you see, right? You did that. And now you only thing this guy to do is make the 10 and put the cue ball under the 11 and you're stuck. Just call safe. Make the 10. Keep the cue ball right there. Get ball in hand again and win the game.
Alright, and the gold Scotch doubles. Let's give a hand to second place. Jones and Kamikaze. And your 2025 champions, Kolash and Clark.
Shoot the 6 off the 12. All right, let me make sure you guys can still hear me. Because I just had a little electronic glitch. Wasn't on my side, but it was there. Okay. We're still good, right? You guys let me know. I see my meters moving, so I think we're still on. Shoot the 6 off the 12, buddy. Don't do that. No, man. 6 off the 12 and you win. Thanks, Pete. Thank you. You know, that's what the walk around the table is for, so you can see different opportunities. That's the shot right there. 6 off the 12. Shoot that shot, win the game. You'll get to the hill. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, MacMan. Yeah, there you go, champ. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas, baby. You don't even have to roll your cue anywhere. Play that ball, play that there, and you can play the 8 there too. There you go. I'm gonna help you out, Bradley. When you aim them with your cue. Don't waste your mental energy, because that will get you tired more than anything. Come on, my man, shoot the shot. You got this. There you go. Oh, man. Here he comes. Patrick West on the cleanup committee. He shoots his 15. This game is over. He might say, shoot to 11, shoot to 12, shoot the combo. Again, my younger players, clear one part of that table before you jump to the next one. That way you don't have to go up and down with the cue ball. You get in one spot, stay there. And I'm just going to tell y'all, boy, they be hitting the aiming juice out here for sure. The aiming juice. What's up, champ? What you doing, bro?
Meeting sign-ups are closed until 6 o'clock until we get the company situation squared away. Sorry. Thank you. Bye-bye.
There you go. Make you some money in the minis, too.
John Schaefer to table 49. John Schaefer to 49. You're on the clock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That part. That part.
All right, opportunity. Opportunity is here. What are you going to do?
Okay, players, I got some quick ending announcements. Bob Daniels, go check out his BDQs. He's doing cue repairs, slicking the shaft, tip repair. He got their
checked.
awesome gear.
I just
Steve,
checked.
Teresa, and the Beagle
I'll
Box
get back to
staff.
you. Huh?
Wide assortments
I'm
of
sorry.
shoes, cases,
3:15
and
time
clothes
to
to
start?
buy.
Yeah, around. So I just do this. Watch. So here's
Colin,
this.
Justin, Patrick with
This is my
EVOS.
blank. It's their map.
Sports. Evo Sports are here. Stop by their booth and ask them about their streaming system. We have Vanessa over here. Blue Dogs, Chris, Cookies and Confections. Really good home treats. Bad Boys booth. We got Badass Rick, Bonnie, and Kenny. I don't know the other guy, but they're your league or tournament directors. Stop by and check out Savage Billions booth. It's where you can get all of this.
Here we go.
Wbca shirts for $25. They have hoodies for $50. They're really great designs. Plus, they have their own equipment, and they're pretty cool too. So, we have Good Haven Art by Margaret Goodman. She's been here for years now. She has awesome, fun, cool signs for your LinkedIn or your name or even a billiard artwork. And don't forget the famous Rahana on the web creative media and streaming the event matches. You can also see it on the Western PCA site.
Patrick
You
West
can
is
see it on
4-3.
YouTube too. If you have any questions, come ask me and Rich here. We also would like to encourage everybody to check in down the other opposite end for team events. Please check in so that the bad boys can get the brackets going. Okay.
All right, they are now on the clock. Yeah, me too. Thought I could get there. All right. Opportunity for Bradley. Yeah, yeah. Well, they're on the clock now. Habs for life. Yeah, ref is involved in these. He's sitting there with the clock, and I don't know how the rest of it works. Maybe Pete will chime in, but if you don't do something in enough time, something happens. I think they. I think when they were in Vegas, you had to lag for games. Don't quote me though.
Okay, players, I'm gonna call the first couple of minis. You don't hear your name, that's because we're waiting for tables. On table 65, Jeff Basney and Amanda Stahl. That is a 4-4 race. If you need a scorecard, we have them up here at the tournament desk. Once again, table 65, Chuck Basney and Amanda Stahl. On table 66, Matthew Jacobs and Michael Liu. Matthew goes to 4, Michael goes to 3. That is a 6. That is on table 66. On table 67, Gerald Bagley and Oliverio Diaz. Gerald and Oliverio, table 67. Gerald goes to 3, Oliverio goes to 5. On table 68, Juan Patilio and Tony Sandoval. That's a 4-4 race. Juan Pantaleon and Tony Sandoval. On table 69, Joshua Bale and Justin Brown. That's a 4-4 race. Joshua Bale, Justin Brown. Table 69. On table 71, John Hunter and Drew Onderko. John goes to 5 and Drew. Hang on a second, that's not fair. That's a 4-4 race. John Hunter and Drew Onderko. That's a 4-4 race. On table 72, Emmerich Harthausen and Josh White.
right, let's see if he can do it. All right, takes it down. Good game. Patrick West ends up with the win. Okay. I'm gonna step off for 1 minute. I will be right back.
Table 67.
BRB. Be right back. BRB.
Both 1-4.
I'll go ahead and call through that second mini after we were so rudely interrupted. On table 69, that's Joshua Bale and Justin Brown. That is a 4. That's not right. That's a 4-3 race. Joshua goes to 4, Justin goes to 3. Okay, I'm going to call through these menus one more time. Okay, corrected the races. I'm going to call through one more time. On table 65, Chuck Basney and Amanda Staub. That's a 4-4 race. On table 66, Matthew Jacobs and Michael Liu. Matthew goes to 3, Michael goes to 4. On table 67, William Bagley and Oliveria Diaz. That is a 4-4 race. On table 67. On table 68, Juan Pantaleon and Tony Sandoval. Juan goes to 2 and Tony goes to 6. That's table Joshua goes to 4, Justin goes to 3. On table 71, John Hunter and Drew Onderko. That's a 4-4 race. On table 71, John Hunter, Drew Onderko. On table 72, Eric Harthauser and Josh White. Josh goes to 5, Eric goes to 3. That is table 72. And on table 73, Tammy McGuire and Dave Lawrence. That is a 4-4 race. Table 73, Tammy McGuire and Dave Lawrence. Jason Cunningham to the tournament desk, please.
scorecards for the minis. Right lightly, we're running out of them. You're gonna have to reuse them. Or be able to remember how to count to 4. And again, many signups are closed till further notice.
Okay, we're going to call the next mini on table 16. Julian Rodmans and Tom Fulton, that's a 4-4 race. Julian and Tom, table 60. On table 63, Tom Fulton and Tim Keller. No, Tim Keller and Randy Baker. Tim goes to 3, Randy goes to 4. That's table 63. On table 70, Victor, Alessione, and Gary Somer. Victor goes to 4, Gary goes to 3. That's table 70. On table 74, Gerard East and Travis Hernandez. Travis goes to 4 and Gerard goes to 3. That's table 74.
Fox to the tournament desk. Chris Berry to the tournament desk, please. Chris Berry to the tournament desk.
Table 54, Cheyenne Cutler and Bonnie Caskey. Both going to 4 on table 54. Table 56, Stevie Dunn and Debbie Hollander Haney. Stevie goes to 3, Debbie goes to 4 on table 56.
I tried to get a hold of I tried to get a hold of him on Messenger. What? Man, I don't know that guy. Anyway, it's all good. You're good. I know they had 2 spots. They were holding for good players. For real. For real? Yeah, yeah. I'm not. Well, I tried to get a hold of him. Maybe you can. Okay. Okay. Yes, smart.
Table 48.
Yeah. How far is it for me to drop my program?
Both 1 to 4 on table 48.
In this town, you've got to call and make sure they're still open and still doing
Table
it. But I know
53.
it's right. It's right.
Nicholas Stillwell and Andy Jellison. goes to 3, Andy goes to 5.
Oh, it's 30. It's not, it's a beautiful drive.
Okay.
It's just south of Depot, it's the next town
Table
south of Depot.
55, Brent Cummings
There's a
and
big
Patricia
Walmart there, and I
Tiffany.
know there's a cleaner, because I went in one
Brent
time,
goes
they
to
have
3, Patricia goes to
some boats
5.
taken in, and they,
On
I know
table
it was a dry
55.
cleaning place. So I would just put dry cleaners in Newport. Yeah, because we used to have one in town, but it closed at COVID and never came back. And I think it was the same family. You know, oh yeah,
there is one there.
Table 57, Greg Adams and Donnie
I'll
Wood.
fill it up. All right, I'm
Greg
here.
goes to 5, Don goes to 3.
I had my little break. I'm gonna get a dinner break later, but we're just gonna fill this in. I got you, Ron. Give me a second. It says BRB, buddy. So I was gone. Dum, 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 dum. Curtis George, Lance Griffin. One, three. I got you, Ron. I had to step out for a second, buddy. I thought I put my BRB sign up, but I didn't. My bad. All right. Jumper on the roof. Nice shot. Of course. Thank you, buddy. I'll get it right in a minute. So it looks like corner and side pocket. The problem with this is you have to draw a little bit, right? You can end up drawing a lot. Oh, that's a good shot. Play that 8 off the 13. He just doesn't want to hit it in the face, right? If he hits it in the face, you might not go, right? He's got to push that 8 out the way a little bit. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Okay, so I know who that is. Lance Griffin leads 4-1. Yeah, off the 13 was a great shot. That was the move, for sure. I'll pay some bills real quick. Listening. I'm listening to you.
You know anybody that might be interested in going in with me? I have some, a whole bunch of freaking high-end custom cubes.
I don't know nobody whose pocket's as big as yours, bro.
I got like 15 grand, but this dude's got 40 grand with the cues.
There you go. Yeah. Well, it's tough.
Freaking nice.
I believe it.
Hugging the things.
What up? Oh, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Jackson. You know Jackson? Um, he'll he'll be here hopefully before the ring game stops. If you're right here, because I'll be here gonna do the ring game, I'll show you who he is. You know, I don't know if it's filled. I don't know, but they usually he's over here, and once he's here, yeah, it starts at 9 o'clock. Yeah, it starts at 9 o'clock. So I would guess he would be here 8:30 around there. You know what I mean? You on Facebook? He's on Facebook. Jackson McDonald. Jackson McDonald. Uh huh. He's on the board. You can hit him up and say you want to be in the ring game. You know?
Yeah, man, this cues are
Nice.
fire.
I believe you.
It's like he's got 2 or 3 Bobby Hunters.
Oh,
80s.
yeah.
One's freaking just ebony and ivory. Brutal.
That's crazy.
And he shot
Charlie Jackson with the tournament, please. Charlie Jackson.
Jerry McWhorter.
Jay McWhorter. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second, bro.
Yes, well, that's me in Central. Okay, so what you doing? So you're in charge. So what seal do you want to take? Okay, cool. So I know you're keeping up the supper players, so I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I got you. Okay. I'm not gonna tell them that you're doing it.
All right. I'm sorry about that, guys, but I wear more than one hat here. I got a ton of stuff to do, but it's all right. We make it happen. Okay. That's a nice little thing. 1 second, guys.
Hi, boy.
Patricia Thisman, you're up on table 55. Joy. Both going to 4 on table 58. Table 59, Tomas Bambona and Bruce Lordy. Both going to 4 on table 59.
All right, once again, sorry about that, but Curtis George makes a move,
Table 61, Jack
trailing
Brinker and
4-2.
both going to 4 on table 61.
He breaks and gets an out. He's right back in it.
Table 62, Casey Neisinger and Chris Macula.
So we're trying to get these moves right, so that when the ring game does ensue, that everything is right. A lot of moving parts, guys, but we trying our best. Yeah. Oh, never mind. No, we're not trying our best. We're doing our best. That's what we do. Not trying stuff for the other guy. And thank you for everybody who's subscribed and is in. I appreciate you guys. That way we won't have any any just out of the order, out of the way things. You know, we'll just be a nice little family, and we'll be able to communicate and have a good time. So I appreciate everybody who has subscribed. Thank you. Good safety there. This Lance Griffin, it's not his first barbecue, that's for sure. The gentleman probably thinking, can he play the ball off the 6? If he's cutting it that way, I don't know. It might pass the pocket up because he has to hit it in the face and then it has to slide over. So we'll find out. Beautiful. So here's the thing for my lower players like myself. When you shoot balls, if you're shooting to make them, you better have the next plan ready to go. I'm sorry I keep doing that, man, but it is, I'm not kidding. It is freezing in here and the air is blowing down on me, so excuse me. I'm trying to find a better place to sit. No, it don't matter where I sit. It's bleeding in here. Ah, man, thanks, Ron. Yeah, we keep it pretty light around here. Just try to be as professional as we can. And we keep a nice, tight chat room. We can have adult conversations and just the silliness. I don't stand for it. So, welcome, man. I appreciate you. All right, Ohio in the house. All right. Where did I? Yeah, I've been to Big Dogs a couple of times out there. I did events at Big Dogs. That's a cool place. Quite welcome, sir. This guy doesn't play bad, huh? Let's see how he works the rest of this rack out. Okay. All right. Whatever league you play, as long as you play pool, is cool with me. I am really about to put my coat on, guys. Hold on a second, guys.
Alright, can I get Mark Hernandez and John Schaefer to the tournament desk? Mark Hernandez and John Schaefer to the tournament desk. And David Rentville, if you're bored in the room, please stop at the tournament desk.
I have a hat on, Ed. I most definitely have a hat on.
I'm glad you got a timestamp for us on that one. As long as they come on there, I can tell you, for those people do, go to last night, see when they make that first break, and it'll tell you time. You don't even have to do all that. Lance said I probably should advance the game on them.
All good in the hood. Oh, snap. I'm sorry. I thought the mic was off. I'm sitting there eating my chocolate. I'm sorry about that, guys. You gotta excuse me. All right, one little draw shot. Slide it. You don't even have to draw. Just 7 o'clock. Chaz, chat. Okay, okay. I just didn't know if you forgot it or anything.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. There you go. Good stuff. Oh, scratch. That is the set.
John Schaefer to the
Game,
paradise,
set,
please.
match.
John Schaefer to the paradise.
Alrighty.
Joe Pete, you
Lance
are up on
Griffin
table
wins.
61. Joe Pete, table 61.
All right, we're going to pay some bills here.
At BiggleBox.com, you're not just a customer, you're the king. Join our rewards program and watch the perks rain down on you. BiggleBox.com, where kings are made.
All right, it's really cold in here. I'm putting my jacket on. I don't care what nobody say. It is cold. So yeah, countdown to the ring game tonight, guys. 9 o'clock. I'm inside waiting for the next match. I'm here. Yeah, that scratch hurt him. Okay, I'm all bundled up. Now I'm good. These people looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, it's cold over here, buddy. You can act like it's not cold if you want to. RGRT, baby. That's right, Kev. Ring Game Road Tour is in the building. I thought I was going to have my man, Jess Magnus. I thought he was going to be in the house today, but he's training. You know, he's training for real, for real. So
Chris Schreiber. Dave goes to 2, Chris goes to 5. On table 73.
I got these lumberjacks looking at me like, you chump. It's not cold there.
Larry Sinnott and Jeff Hyde.
Yeah, so yeah. Um, so Kev, I think they have a full field for sure. And We're most likely going to get 2 tables on at once. Got a nice little split screen happening so we can see all the action. I know that they're starting with 4 tables, and then we're going to reach on down to 1. I was air pumping. I was like, hey. So yeah, they got it pretty much organized. We're gonna rock and roll. So 2 hours away. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Kevin. It's gonna be dead up busy. It's not gonna be you know, we're going to have some accione. I do like that they you know.
John Schaefer to the tournament desk.
Oh, absolutely, Pete.
John Schaefer
Come on
to the
down.
tournament desk.
That'll be pretty damn cool to talk about it on stream. Cause Rod don't have the answers. You don't have the answers, Sway. But now it'll be even better. Cause then the people will know for sure what's happening. And I know I might seem crazy sitting here with my coat on, but it's better than hearing Rod go, add 2 balls in the corner. I know you guys don't want that. So while we're doing that, we'll put that mighty ox up there. Listen, man. WNT Seattle 9-Ball Open 2025, the 28th to the 30th of March. You guys, you know, they're still looking for space for sponsors. Still have space. Gold sponsor, donor sponsors. They're trying to do the best that they can to make it amazing. So, you know, maybe people, local people, it's your chance because I heard the main table's going to be on the WNT channel, and then the other 4 are just going to be on YouTube.
Both going to 4 on table 49.
What? Oh, snap. Hold on. Our girl Amber in the building. Let's go. Yeah. So okay. Uh, 45-second shot clock, ball in hand to your opponent. I'm gonna find out. I can find out for you. I'll ask the ref. They are they're refing. As soon as I can get one, I'll find out for you. I'm gonna wait for my man Pete Frampton to come in the building, and he's gonna explain to you guys what's up. Ring Game Road Tour taking off at
Table 70, Victor Elacion, Travis Hernandez. Victor goes to 5, Travis goes to 3 on table 70.
we will find out. I think it's gonna be so cool. Aaron's that's my friend. He's counting the thing. If I can get his attention, I'll find out. I'm gonna find out from this ref. Hold on. Okay, so I got a ref here, Chief Smith. 45-second shot clock, ball in hand to your opponent with a warning at 10 seconds. So you are absolutely correct.
As long as they stay down on the shot.
That then they come to. If you stay down on the shot, soon as if they pop up, you're out. So you if as long as you stay down on the
10
shot.
seconds from the pop.
When it's 10 seconds from the pop.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Pop up, it's 10. Back down, stays. Pop up, it's 10. Down.
Yeah. So as long as you stay down on the shot, it's 10. I mean, you got infinite. If you pop up, that's 10 seconds. So yeah, I got it straight from the ref. Thank you. So that was cool.
Table 68, Julian Rodman, Randy Baker.
I know we're going to have they're gonna have 4 tables on the ring game. It's probably I don't know how these tables are labeled, but if this 9, 10, maybe it's 8, 7. So in this quadrant, 4 tables, and we'll just rock and roll from there. I'm gonna have to get me a ring game buddy. I can't remember. Hey Kevin, who was the guy? Hey, it might be you. I'm trying to remember who was the guy who was super helpful with me making it happen. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna give a little break for a second. I'm gonna be radio silent for a second. You just hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Triple G, the ring game is at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, bro. So, um, I think Lawrence and them are figuring the timing and all that stuff out. But as far as I know, for me, the ring game is 9 o'clock. So I'm actually here. Lawrence is here. I'm gonna get him to expound on what's gonna happen for the ring game, when it's gonna start, what it's gonna comprise of, all that stuff. Um, he'll be here in 2 minutes. We'll talk. We can talk about it then.
Drew Argentos at table 16. Drew, table 16. I'm sorry. Joshua Bales at table 16. Joshua Bale, table 16. And Brittany DeWalt. Can you come at us, please? Brittany DeWalt. Please come to the picture.
Yeah, Dylan Helfingstein was great on comms. He can come and chill with me whenever, because he was on point. Got my man Lawrence Frampton in the building. Pete. Yeah, my man is busy. He's running around, but as soon as that was him on the desk now. As soon as he gets done, he's going to be here, and he'll be able to answer all ring game questions. I like to tell people the only thing I do is point the camera. If I was thinking, I would have put you know what though? Oh man, I hate to do it. Before the ring game starts, we're gonna have to reboot. Because if YouTube goes over 12 hours, then it doesn't save the recording. So we'll just maybe we could just do it at 8 o'clock. What you guys think in the chat? Reboot at 8 o'clock or wait? Yeah, 8 o'clock is good. I'll start the stream over. We'll all log in and get busy. I'm gonna tear that thing up. Trash. You knew that. You knew it wasn't mine. Because I'm down with Mike D. They've been waiting for you, bro. They've been waiting for you, bro. Because Hanna ain't answering no question.
Hannah's not good enough, bro.
No. 1 2 1 2.
Raw Hannah's not good enough for y'all.
No.
All right, man.
Okay.
What are we doing? What are we talking about?
They
want to know about this ring game?
Yeah, they want to know all about that ring game.
All right. Starts at 9.
All right, there you go.
24 players.
24.
$100 entry.
100.
Savage Billiards kicked in $1,000.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
She just gave me the money, so that's cool.
All right.
So we got that.
Swat.
Be 10 ball.
Yep.
You only get paid for the 10.
Right.
There is no doubling up, so if it's down, the rack's over.
Okay.
We'll redraw.
Okay.
Every 4 racks.
How many chips they start out with?
I think 15.
15 chips. Okay.
We'll redraw every 4 racks and up the bet.
Nice.
So, first round.
The next thing they're gonna ask you is the roster.
The roster. I sent you the roster.
You sent it to me?
Oh yeah, earlier.
On an email?
On a text message.
On text joint?
Oh, it's okay. I got it. Don't put it up. Don't put it up. It's dirty.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't look good.
Because I was about to do it on a DL. I ain't showing these. Oh, you got it all clean and look at you.
Well, really, that was a screenshot I sent you. Wasn't it?
Oh. Oh, I can make it. You want me to make it something?
No.
That's the real joint?
Yeah. Oh, we're paying out 4 places too.
Okay.
All right, for the list.
Do you want me to?
Who got in here?
Just send me that.
Let me send you this.
You want me to send me that? That way you don't have to do that.
You want just a screenshot?
If you see what's the level of the screenshot? Let me see it.
Screen. It's on your Facebook.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
It looks like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Hold on a second, guys. We're gonna check out. My man said he sent it, so yeah. My thing when I'm working, I don't answer nothing.
I don't.
I'm like ram. Okay, I know why.
That ain't even me. That ain't even me.
You know what I mean? Let me get this right.
It said he read it.
Messenger. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. This you?
Yeah.
Okay. You be quiet. See if I can put a little something up.
I'm trying to learn. I'm stealing all your secrets over here.
Well, we're having to keep up.
Rick Gillinger coming to tournament with us. Please, Nick Gillinger coming to tournament with us.
Man, don't be janky.
Disappeared.
I hate when it does that. So is this you? All right, sucker. Don't be acting like. Don't be shy. Get out of town.
I don't know if y'all have had the privilege of seeing the setup that Ross got and how fast he works. Magic hands over here. It's pretty impressive, bro.
We don't have to do jack. None of that. Get off.
And I have a couple alternates in case some people don't show up. So
Yeah. No, you all good. I'm over here, wheeling and dealing, y'all. So if I'm wheeling and dealing, please. I know y'all probably asking me questions, so,
So
let
many
me get
questions.
back to it.
Oh, man.
Let me get back to it because I know what's happening. All right, Greg G. Definitely want to know. Yeah.
He wants to see the roster.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you know, Stan left, so he's not here. So.
Yeah, so yeah.
Dan Louis not here this year too. I thought that was weird.
Your
right?
two
No Dan
superheroes
Louis?
are not here.
Yeah.
But guess what? They wasn't in last year neither.
Yeah, they were. Stan and Dan were in.
No, they got kicked. They got booted, bro.
Oh, early, yeah. Because Trevor won.
Yeah. Sick and Dick put the 3-pack on them.
Yes.
Said, give me your money. Okay. Let me see who I could boot. Let me boot something. Let me fit. I should boot you. I could boot that, boot you. Anything? That's all important. This.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't need that no more.
Yeah, true. Good looking.
I'm here for you.
Good looking broskiat. Boop. All right. So let me see how this looks. Make sure it's not janky.
It looks just fine.
Yeah. So we could get to it. If y'all want to see the roster. So what match in between now is the ring game? Bro,
I
don't know.
There's that one over there on 10.
That one. There's one on 10, but I don't know. I don't think there's going to be one on 9, which is where we're at. They're playing their match. We're not sweating that.
We can put somebody on here at Balls for you and make you watch them.
No, we ain't doing that. They can stay right to the sideline where they at. All right, Greg, you ready, son? Or I could just read this roster by myself. What y'all want to do? You want me to read this roster? Broski.
I think if you put it up,
all right.
It's going to be weird for the whole room to see it.
Oh, right. Do you want the whole room to see it?
No.
No, right? Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Okay. So
I don't want hurt feelings.
Right. So, yo, I'm gonna just read this to you.
A tag team. You want tag team?
Exactly. Bro, I'm tag team master. What you saying?
Let's do it.
All right. So there are 24 players. The list is as follows, Greg. Dizzy Wilson.
Chad Bisconner.
Pete Frampton.
Mike Deichmann.
Zach Zager.
Justin Lee.
Trevor Sickendick.
Returning champion.
Yeah. Trevor Sickendick. Hold on. Trevor Sickendick.
Oh, man, that's ridiculous. Robert Niemeyer.
Julie Frazier.
Tim Frazier.
Travis Hernandez.
Russell Searley.
Justin Rutledge.
Alex Brown.
Ooh, say that again.
Alex Brown.
Chris Moreno.
Andrew Vincent.
Eric Gibson.
Cameron Lemon.
Billy Barrows.
J.P. Carnes.
Rob Cameron.
Jason Heacock.
Jason Bennett.
Bob Danielson.
Oh, that's action. I like this. You want it again, Greg? We'll read you the ring game participants again. And this is not the final list. In case somebody drops out, we have some alternatives. Yeah. So, number 1, Dizzy Wilson.
Chad Bisconner.
Pete Frampton.
Mike Deichmann.
Zach Zager.
Justin Lee.
Returning champion, Trevor Sickendick.
Robert Niemeyer.
Julie Frazier.
Tim Frazier.
Travis Hernandez.
Russell Searley.
Justin Rutledge.
Alex Brown.
Brown. Chris Moreno.
Andrew Vincent.
Eric Gibson.
Cameron Lemon.
Billy Barrows.
J.P. Carnes.
Rob Cameron.
Jason Heacock.
Jason Bennett.
And Bob, the Q-Maker, Danielson.
Bob the 360 Q-Maker Danielson.
Right.
Get you some. So, yeah, it's going to be lit. Yes, sir. Full melt. Live streaming, baby.
Yeah, it's a good time. I mean, this is the
you know what I'm saying?
third time, man.
I got a little something. So, I'll give y'all a little something. Oh, look at that. Look what we got. Oh, snap. Where we at? Hold on. Where's my jam at? Where's my jam at? I'm sorry. What's happening? Oh, my bad, y'all. How about... Oh, it's black. Did I do that?
What?
No. That's the table.
Yeah.
No, it's black. They got the wrong camera on. All right, I'll fix it. Oh, Lord. That's crazy. So anyway, we're going to have a good picture-in-picture on the cams. Matter of fact, I just do it like this.
Careful.
No, if I do that, it's going to turn off. Oh, boy. Oh yeah,
What's your man
I
say over
got,
here?
got you something. Clicky. Get that on out of here. The last time I showed Pete something in secret, and I put it right on the screen.
Right on the
Right?
screen.
It
Right
was like,
on the
hey
screen.
man, look at this. Bloop.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Yeah. Okay. So I got this. I know how to do that. What I'm doing now. Okay. Let me get this right.
Oh,
Palette.
I think that kid thought I was Jackson.
He probably did.
Me and Jackson. Have you seen Jackson lately?
That's negative.
I'm like 3 Jacksons.
Say word. You don't want none of that.
I feel bad for that dude. He's sick.
Preview
He got sick.
program main. That's what's happening. He always getting jacked up, son. Okay. I see. I got it. All right. Let's see if that worked, guys. How about this? There we go.
What do we got here?
Oh my God! I'm still with that. Man, this is cray. I got it.
Let me go here and answer all of Greg's questions. I know he's got a billion of them.
You know he does. Main.
All right, let's see. Let's see what Greg wants.
Main. Oh yeah.
Oh, Greg, yeah. So we're not paying out for the 5 and 10, man. We're only doing the 10, and we're doing chips. So $100 gets you 15 chips.
Where is this? Oh, why not? Nah, I got it. Let's try this one, guys. There we go. What's up? What's up, son?
Oh, I like it.
What's up, son?
You can only go little screen with this? You can't
No,
go half screen?
what? How come you ain't? I'm pressing the button. Oh, I see. It should have been there.
Greg, I'll just message you the list right now. I got it. I'll send it to you.
Oh, I see. Main, rear cam, main. Okay. Oh, I see, guys.
Hey, Triple G, check your messengers. I sent you a message.
Main. Oh, it is main and rear cam. Main. Okay. Main. Okay, let me see if that worked, guys. Haha. Boop. 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 Boop.
All right.
Why is it not doing this?
The ring name's Full Ring. Yeah. So my buddy Eric, I was like, "Are you in?" And he goes, "Oh, I didn't sign up." And I go, he goes, "Can I?" And I go, "I think it's Full Ring." Or did they put Eric Sommerville on?
No, I didn't read his name.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, I have alternate spots. I have like one alternate. I think there's a kid that talked to me. He's going to keep playing. He's going to match. Oh.
Well,
nice.
All right, table 39. Ian Burns
He's not
and
there. I
Deborah
have one
Gross.
guy, Deepak.
Ian goes to 6.
Okay.
Deborah goes to 2.
So have them meet them because if they're not here, we go to pay, then they're out.
Table 41. Leroy Gray.
Oh, so.
Up 1-4 on table 41.
Okay. So there's a.
I saw it. It looked good.
Yeah. No, I want to get the back to be a color, but this is some. Ha ha ha.
This is technical raw Hanna stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Table 62.
I'm not on your payroll, but I'd pay you for it.
Yes, you do.
I don't pay you.
I'm trying to figure out how to why I can't.
I got you. I got you, Greg. So here's the deal, man. It's one chip for the first 4 racks. Then we redraw the order, except for whoever put the 10 in last, right? They're still the breaker. We redraw the other 3, how they go in order, and then we up the bet. So 4 racks, that's 1 chip for the first 4. And the next 4, it's 2 chips. And then we go that way until we get down to 12 players. Once we're down to 12 players, we'll redraw again, and we'll play on 2 tables instead of 4 until we get down to the final 6. Then we'll put it on the 1 table, and we'll go from there. Speed. He says speed through the rules. You know what I mean? He's so demanding, this guy.
Damn, Greg. It's like that.
I met him once, but he doesn't remember meeting me. I know that. I guarantee
Okay,
it.
see?
Yeah. It was down at the penalty box before it was the penalty box. All right. So the rules of the ring game, and I'm reading off the sheet, and they're worded weird, but...
Oh, I thought you said mix effect?
So we draw for order, stay in the same rotation until redraw. Redraw after 4 games for new rotation. The winner of the previous game keeps the break and stays out of the redraw. They will be the first in the order. If the redraw produces the same order, you must redraw again. All players or their seconds chosen by the players put the bet out before the rack is struck. Once we verify all the bets are in, then the rack is struck. The winner of the rack or whoever they have picking up their chips will pick up their chips. Verify everything's are correct. We're going to report and check in with Raw every once in a while for that stuff. It's hard for him to keep up sometimes. So.
Yeah, Rod's horrible. He just saved my life. I am the worst at finding out who got many chips and this and that. I was trying to find out who was my buddy in the chat before. Somebody was super good.
Each time the redraw for shooting order is done, the bet is also raised. The amount of the bet is raised is according to the amount of time we choose to run the ring game. All balls must be shot in numerical order. The game is over when the 10 ball is legally pocketed. Players must attempt to pocket the object ball or make a legal hit, or the incoming player will have an option to let the other player shoot, just like a normal ring game. Tournament director, I think that's me today, will make the final decisions on whether the player attempts to make a legal shot or not. If after a warning, we determine that they didn't make a legal shot, we can kick them out. All balls pocketed on a scratch will be spotted in numerical order. On a scratch cue, the cue ball will be ball in hand to the head string. Incoming player still their option to shoot. As the bet increases and the player does not have the full amount for the bet, they will be counted as all in. If they win the game, they can only collect the amount they have bet. If they lose the game, they're eliminated. When all but 2 players are eliminated, well, in this case, all but 2 players eliminated, the game's over. And the player with the most money will win the ring game. And the player with the next closest amount of money will be second place. We're doing, actually playing 4 places today, so we're going to do, I have the payouts here. I don't want to mess them up. Jackson sent me the list of stuff and said don't screw up.
Okay. So, how can I do this?
The payouts are going to be 40, 30, 20, 10. First place will be $1,360.
Let me think how I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I will put Oh, you want to sweat this, man?
Greg, I'm not worried about it, man. It was like a brief, like, hey, what's up, bro? That was about it.
So.
Yeah, I think Ross is only gonna stream table 9. Yeah, it's easy. He can split between the 2, but it's just hard to keep track of like action and watching stuff.
That's exactly what. But if I get this right,
yeah, he's working on it. He might do 9 and 10. So
yeah, I do 9 and 10, and
he's got to have it ready for teams anyway. So it's fine.
Yeah, I can get that cracking. By the time if they give me a break where I could be home, I could do it. I could get it right.
Are we putting overtime today?
Oh, I know that.
Are we getting a match?
Right, if it ain't till 9.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. All right, let me get the info.
That better get done quick.
Be right back. Exactly. You were.
Ra's going down to get the info for this next match. All right, man. We'll see you later.
All right, so these guys are playing for the point in platinum. Kevin Fong.
Try to text Jackson. Yeah, he's sick.
Channel 63, Tony Tipton, Bruce Gordy. Both going to 4.
Yeah, so he was making me do it.
63.
Hi, what's your name? Spell. Cool, man. I'll give you a holler. Actually, be here at 9. We're gonna run through the list. And if they're not here, then we'll run the alternates. So it's depending on when this match ends, though, too. So
Yeah.
this match and the other 3 need to end around 9 o'clock for us to start. So once those are done, then we'll start. Cool, bro. $100.
Could you? Well, I could put it on here. What is it? Black bracket beats. I want to see who Kevin Fong is playing, because if I have that, then I have it, right?
Yeah.
Platinum. Sorry, guys. I'm horrible at this. Platinum singles. Oh. Hold on, guys. I think I got it. If they're playing for the point, they should be out here, right? Oh. Nope, he beat him. Oh, Summerfield won. Summerfield and Randy White. He's okay. So, how would I find who goes there? Location 9.
Go down. Go down one. Keep going. So right there. It's the winner of that. So it's either Summerfield or Randy.
Oh, so is that 6-2?
No, that's just the match number.
Oh, so we gotta wait for that?
Yeah. They're over down there on table 3.
Oh, so we might not even have a match, guys.
Oh, it says they're supposed to be here. What's on?
Yeah, that's what they said. No, it's supposed to be Kevin Fong.
Yeah.
And
It's 6. That is not good.
huh?
That's not good. That's not good at all.
That'll be peace out.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got
it's a 6 o'clock match.
Oh yeah. So guys, we might be here a minute.
We gotta reschedule that, or we gotta show it.
We don't
it's
have
a point match. Jeez. Ring game.
We could show them on the Evo.
Well, that ain't up to me. I'll make that call.
My name Bennett. I ain't in it.
That's right.
Habner on the TV. I don't know, Greg. I don't know if it's him because
Greg can watch him now. He's on table 3, right?
Yeah, you can watch him on table 3, Greg. Evo Sports Streams.
Yeah, so good at looking at stuff. Helping out people find streams.
Yeah, you can help them.
Here for emotional support, Rob.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm gonna see if I could do some Shazam. If I could Shazam this, bro, we'll be good in the hood.
Really?
If this works, bro, I am dumber than I thought I was. If this works, boy, we win. Ho ho ho. Ho ho
What we got
ho.
here?
We might be winning, son. Hold
Uh-oh.
on. Hold on. Hold on, son.
I was doing some tricky stuff over here.
Yeah. Ra is definitely doing some tricky to rock a rhyme.
To rock a rhyme.
Right on time.
That's tricky.
Tricky. Hoo. Okay.
A lot of people don't know.
No, they don't know.
Maybe it's because we're old.
Why can't I? Want to change the cup? There we go. Thank you.
Geez.
Thank you. Always bet on black.
Stop one.
Yes, sir. Now, son. Ha.
You can just pull it up and flip.
Now, when I put the on it, the bottom should be black. I think. No, I'm dumb. You know why? Because it's going to be this. See? It won't be black on the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Damn. It's okay.
Nah, that's whack. I don't like
right.
whackness.
That's all right.
I want it right.
Oh, Justin's here.
Shh, Justin's here. Man, I'm trying to figure out. Listen, anybody out there on a certain chance knows how to fill a DVE, so when I put the PIP, it would be the background. I just can't get the background to where I want it. He said Randy White won. Thanks, Hill. So if Randy White won, then it's Randy White and Kevin Fong. Yeah?
Yeah. They need to be done.
Randy White and Kevin Fong, right?
That's what I said, yeah.
Okay.
They need to be done by 9.
Oh, say word. Okay.
No. Yeah, because they.
It's gonna be a problem if because they get 1.5 hours to get there. This ring game might not go off at 9 o'clock.
Table 54, Cheyenne Cutler and Debbie Hollander Haney. Both 1 to 4 on table 54.
Yeah, we're waiting on Chad to get here too. He got all the chips.
So, that big tall guy, right?
That's Dizzy.
Yeah, not Dizzy. That guy's Randy White.
Oh, yeah. I assume not Kevin Fong. I know, I'm muted.
No, I want to say that's not Kevin. You stupid.
I'm not stupid. Don't you say that.
That was pretty funny,
You know?
bro. Yes, I feel you.
All right.
I feel you. That was ha he. So check it out. That's what's coming up, y'all. Kevin Fong versus Randy White. This is for the point, correct? Platinum
that's
point.
what we looked at, right? Yeah. I thought. I don't know. You know how many things I'm doing as many things as you're doing right now.
Yeah, I feel you, son. So I'm gonna ask my man because just be up on things. Justin.
Yes, sir.
This is for the point, correct?
Yes, sir.
For platinum, correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Justin.
Well, you want the mic, Justin?
Yes, sir.
You didn't know that?
No.
You didn't know that?
No, I did my part. I was here for. I'm only here for the ring game. You know?
I see you, bro.
Justin's way better at commentary than me.
I see you.
You know.
I see you, bro. You're gonna ask him all them questions, not me. Listen, I'm trying to make it pretty, y'all. I can't do it. I can put it in the corner or whatever. Thanks, Hill. Appreciate you.
All right, guys, we got one more spot. We're going to shut it down again.
What up? Okay, I got you.
For the ladies, I've got 6 spots left in the ladies only match.
Did I take my second drink? Yes, I did.
Anyway, I heard Autumn gave you a treat.
What's up?
I heard Autumn gave you a treat.
Oh yeah, I'm about to get busy
It's
on
from
that.
that lady over there.
Okay. Okay, who's from is good.
Banging.
Okay, I'm in there.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Who you like in this match?
Hill.
You like Hill in this match?
Who do you like in the next match? Hill.
That dude. That dude's good.
That dude, he got work.
Summerfield's good, man. I met him in a mini like the second time I ever came down here.
It's 8 o'clock, right? Oh yeah. Check this out, guys. I'm gonna reboot the stream, so you guys gonna have to come back in. All right. We're gonna have to stop the stream, and then we're gonna start over because we don't want to go. Oh yeah. Hey guys. Did the stream restart? Did you notice that I turned the stream off? Tyrell, did the stream restart, bro? Because I have to start over again. Like this time says the same time. So anybody in the stream, did you have to
I'll look for you.
get in? Yeah, please.
Because I liked it earlier, so I'll know if it's it's still the same.
Same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start. It restarted fine, Ra. John C said it restarted fine. You know, did it restart? Greg Pendergrass said it restarted.
Okay.
You guys sure, buddies?
I should have to do a new thumb, and I didn't have to do a thumb. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
That's true. Still showing 10 hours. All right, I'm stopping, and we're gonna start over. Sorry.